welcome to the Shape of Your Heart episode 2. I've got Milo, my favorite player, with me. I have Mr. Sprunk as Gene. We got Gunther as Kirk and Fem as Jade. You're not gonna say hi, Fem? You too good for that?
No, so I thought you were gonna keep going, my bad. Hello, howdy. Are you happy now?
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Milo.
That wasn't for you, that was for Aqua.
but anyway, hi Ari, welcome to the stream. It's so lovely to see you again. So, if you guys remember, last time you left off. Shut the fuck up, Gunther. Last time you guys left off having cleared out, explored the training department fully. And you had resolved that the next place that you were going to go was information, hearing that they were not quite so well off. You had retrieved some armaments, for, whether as gifts from abnormalities or from the armory shown to you by the lovely Miss Hod. And, yeah. Is there anything I'm missing?
No,
you
what's
missed.
the name of the department we're moving on to next?
You missed our interaction with the lady in the dark room where plot happened.
Oh, yes. Obviously, that happened. If you don't remember that, I'm sorry. That was kind of like the most major part of that session.
Yeah, but you left it out of the description of the session.
That's a really good point. You guys
watch episode 2.
go back and watch episode 2. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Go back and watch episode 2.
Oh shit! Tuco, you can't!
Oh, it's now on YouTube.
You'll lose your dwindling viewer base. We already dropped below 1,000 Discord members. You can't keep doing this.
Hey, I'm almost to 1,200 fucking followers, so fight me.
Actually, I do think we're back above 1,000 Discord members.
Yeah! Let's fucking go! Read it and weep! Anyway, so, yeah. So if there's anything else, you guys meant Kyle, who Milo found strangely hot. However, he wasn't allowed to say that he was as Percy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Percy probably thought it, but he's not the character to say it.
God damn it, you did say that last time.
This place looks fucking good. Did Sleep edit some things?
No, this is actually a
I just
completely unedited
misremembering
map.
it?
I think you might be
Oh.
misremembering it, but yeah.
I think I just forgot some things.
But anyway, yes, so,
I don't remember the green glowing square.
I was using the, I used the green glowing squares because the hallways don't have places for me to indicate that there are doors. I was using the green glowing square to indicate where a door is.
Which is the main function of a green glowing square.
Of course, yes, the green glowing square's main function is to be shown as a door.
Yeah.
Anyway. So, sorry about the doors, guys. Don't worry about it, Guppus. You're fine. So, that being said, all of you,
You better have.
you have the floor.
Well, second we level up, you're gonna have to get to work.
You all have the floor. Feel free to goof around as you please.
All right. What
Which,
were
like-
we at, y'all?
Yeah, we were going to information, but I don't remember where that is on the map.
I
Like,
think
Whoop!
that's...
Right here. This purple
Yeah,
department.
stay
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Right, because we dealt with the herb that we were going to have to deal with in that location early. And it came from there.
Hey,
Yeah, right.
Tuco,
Mm-hmm.
do we have like walkie-talkies and such, right? Communication devices.
If I remember correctly, either in the last session you retrieved them, or you could just retrieve them from
Yes.
the training team right now if you wanted them.
I'm very sure that we have them because I remember that, and if we don't,
Okay.
let's retrieve them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, you guys do have walkie-talkies. You can communicate remotely with each other, no problem.
that is helpful.
You know, but what's very interesting about that, I'm gonna go up here if y'all don't mind, and I'm
Oh.
gonna give Magical Girl
Unacceptable.
one last visit.
I don't know.
You approach the door, and you immediately see Magical Girl's big, doe-eyed face forced into the glass window, like, that's almost completely opaque. Like, it's pretty much opaque, right? But, like, there's a little bit of transparency to it, and, like, you can just see her face shoved up into it, and she's just like, do you need help?
I'm gonna enter. I hope she doesn't fall on me when I open the door.
You open
the door.
You open the door, and like she like backs up a little bit as you open the door, and she's just like, "Yeah, so hey, do you need help? Do you need help?"
Hi, Magical Girl, my favorite person here. You, you know, I do not need help right this second, but I'm realizing, you're really, really helpful. And
She's nodding like fervently.
We might need your help later. So I'm gonna give you something, and I'm gonna take off my walkie-talkie, and I'm gonna give it to Magical Girl. And I'm gonna tell her to, like, tune it to the proper channel. And if we call for you on this and give you a location, can you come help us?
You describe it like your own bat signal.
Only if they let me out.
Oh, I thought they just let you roam. You get out.
They let me out sometimes, but they do it for the purpose of me, well, helping.
I see. Okay, so if you happen to be able to help, will you?
Yeah, of course.
I'd really appreciate that. And I'm gonna give it to her. Let's see. One last check. If you just, if you have any accessories, any little bows, any little pins, anything to that degree. No? Oh.
Not on hand.
And then I'm gonna leave, because I've already tried this twice. Bye, Magical Girl.
Hee.
We're just gonna get like random calls from her now. Be like, "Hey guys, you need help?"
I really hope she checks in regularly.
I think she will.
Don't worry, she'll be checking in.
I'm gonna come back, very conspicuously, walkie-less, and I'm gonna say I'm ready to go.
You wanna like grab another one?
I have a feeling they're not just gonna let me grab as many as I want, and I don't
grab
think I
another
was
one.
supposed to.
Hod, who is standing there, like, hears you, and he's just like, "Oh no, you can have another one if you want."
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. It will be docked from your final pay, but no problem.
That's fine. I'm not here for money.
Fantastic.
And, Hod, it's pretty clear, Hod. I can tell you really care about us.
I really do care about you guys. I'm so glad that you can appreciate my efforts.
So,
Can Eric and I, because I know what you're about to say, Gunther. Can Eric and I together look at Percy and go, "Can we have his
Who the
money?"
fuck
He
is
doesn't want it.
Eric?
No, I wasn't gonna say that, but I was just gonna say that as Hod explains that the walkie-talkie comes out of the final pay, Kirk looks down at the walkie-talkie and for a second thinks about whether to leave it and just not have one.
Well, I don't think the first one comes out of your pay.
Yeah, all of the original stuff came out of
These
Kyle's
are-
pay.
Yeah, this all came out of Kyle's pay, and he was too zonked out to care.
Right.
Speaking of, if Kyle is still in his corner, I'm gonna wave to him and give him a little wink. Not a sexy wink, I recognize you wink. I mean, Percy's just inherently attractive, so who's to say?
This was a Kyle, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Kyle is still kind of faded out on the chair.
On heroin.
Yeah, like needles still hanging out of his arm.
Still on heroin.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready when y'all are.
Yeah, Gene doesn't have anything to say, but I just want to point out, because we had split up at the end, so Kirk and Percy weren't there when it happened, but we met back up in this room, and Gene does have a beating human heart on his chest. I just want to point that out. I'm not gonna call any attention to it, but you may have noticed that.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I remember Gene getting a beating human heart on his chest. Speaking of which, I have to remove this little thing right here because it now no longer serves a purpose.
What it is. Right.
Does Hod react to it at all?
like
He probably
she
recognized
doesn't
him.
doesn't really comment on it. She's just kind of like pleased to see it.
This is like the 8th robot that I've misgendered since getting here.
So far, you have only met girly pop robots.
And Gene.
Mhm.
And Gene's not a robot.
Gene,
He's not a robot, though.
Gene the robot. Yeah.
Well, I think that's all the business we have here.
I cannot believe that I was.
Information lab?
You guys continue. I just fucking am a massive goofball.
Yeah, we're good for information now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's head on down there. Thank you for your time, Pod. We appreciate the help.
Of course, always happy to help. Feel free to come back if you need any additional training sessions.
We absolutely will.
And she waves to you fervently and kind of taps her little robot feetsies as she says farewell. So, you all make it out.
So,
Make sure to move your tokens.
As soon as we're in this room, Kirk looks to the rest of the group and says, "Hey, so isn't it a bit weird that the training department didn't actually give us any training?"
Well, Kyle gave us something in the tune of advice, I think.
Honestly, at this point, nothing about this place surprises me. Nothing about this place not making sense surprises me.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird, but honestly, I'm just most surprised that, like, it seems kind of inefficient.
Yeah, I think it may just be like a misnomer. Like maybe it is more of a supply closet than a training wing.
Jade would just like blink and be like, I'm kind of surprised you can get stabbed for saying it's inefficient. I was expecting. Is it Angela? What's her name?
Yeah.
I was kind of expecting Angela just burst from the wall. What did you say, boy?
I guess we just continue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Head on down.
Which direction will you guys be going? Down? Okay.
Well,
I vote information.
Yes.
Well, everybody's set that you're going to information. However,
I'm guessing.
both doors, the one on the middle floor and the bottom floor, are both signified, or like there's a signal on them that says that they are the doors to the information department, both level 1 and level 2.
Oh yeah, we should just go this way because that's probably where
level 1. Yeah.
the main room is.
Where the robot that oh fuck, I'm in the void. I'm in the void. Help, help.
I got you. You're gonna be alright.
I'm in the void.
Don't freak out too hard.
So
New
right.
character.
I'm fading away rapidly.
Percy getting airlifted by God like it's Mario Kart and you just ran off the track.
That's not God, it's Lakitu.
You just got fucking Lakitu, bitch.
Yeah. God damn it.
Get Lakitu. It's Lakitu Friday.
Get Lackitude, idiot. Alright. So, in front of you, you find a long hallway. This one, pretty similar to the other hallways that you've been in. And there's one particular thing that you've noticed, or that you notice about it that is kind of off. Percy, the moment that you enter, you see that the lights are out, and there are visible, like, signs of damage, and as you, like, kind of continue to survey the hallway, you notice that there's cracks, pieces of metal that have been kind of beaten in, and, like, almost, like, ripped to shreds. It looks like with an industrial saw of some sort.
Baby, this is what an 18 passive perception does for you.
There are smears of blood, like, long dried, but, like, lining the walls.
Could I?
Question regarding this. Oh. Question regarding this. Go ahead.
I'm telling you to go ahead. I'm waiting.
Something to say as
Okay.
well.
Question regarding this. Does this look like recent damage, and does this look like recent blood?
The blood is dried, as I previously stated.
Dried, though?
Like, it seems like it started to dry.
That crusty where, like, you forget to put a Band-Aid on and it goes
It's
down,
not, like,
or...
brown. It's, like, it congealed maybe a couple days ago and has started to brown, basically.
And the damage to the metal, is this fresh?
No.
I mean,
You can see like there's no like you walk up and you like touch a like gash in the wall, and there's no like residual heat or anything, like it only happened mere minutes ago. Instead, it seems like it's been like this for a few days. At the far end of the hallway, you find a severed half of a human torso, legs down.
Okay.
Or sorry, waist down, leaned up against what appears to be the door on the other end, this door here. And there are several, like, pneumatic layers that have been, like, secured across it, as well as several bloodied handprints pressed against that door, as if somebody was trying to get in desperately.
This department really is short-staffed because how are they not cleaned this up after days? Come on.
Yeah,
Nico's pretty short. He's only like,
Remember when they said that they were short-staffed right now? I'm starting to see how bad that is.
Well, it's because they're not trained.
Okay.
Yeah, Jesus. Can I take a closer look at the gashes on the wall and try to determine what type of anomaly would have caused it?
Do me a favor, roll me a perception check.
Bro is rolling Arcana.
Not investigation. Always crying.
Sorry, no, no, you're actually correct. That would be an investigation check. You go ahead and roll me investigation. No, you're not guilt tripping me. That is 110% an investigation check.
Guilt tripping, you're investigating.
Judging by the ruling that I made on how to roll or how I roll
Separate
investigation
two?
checks and separate the two, yes, that should be an investigation check. I just
Make a
fried.
guilt trip check.
I rolled a 22.
All right. Observing like the gashes in the wall, as I said, it looks like it was made by an industrial saw, but specifically, not just any industrial saw. This seems to be some sort of circular saw that's roughly 5 feet in diameter.
You motherfucker! It's all in like cuts. It's not like blunt force.
Literally, like, imagine, like, somebody hit, like, with a rotating saw, they mash it into the metal as hard as possible of the walls.
These are clean, like, this isn't some rough tearing of metal. This is cuts.
They're messy, but they are cuts.
Yeah, but, like, this
It's
is
not like
this is
MacDonald's,
machine,
but-
this is machine generated, is what I mean. You're not taking some big-ass monster claws and tearing
Yes,
them
it
all.
looks like they're...
Using-
it looks pretty
is
clearly
tool
like
usage.
something was using a tool, like a saw,
Yeah.
to cut into, like, the walls.
Is the door here closed?
The door here is
Blocked
closed,
off by
yes.
a half of a body.
I think
He's talking about the midway door.
Oh, the door in the middle, okay.
Yeah.
Can I peek in here?
Do you want to
See if
peek
I can
in?
see-
Through that little window. Through that little window.
Okay. Yes, you may peek in through the little window. Do you want to know what you see? Roll, do me a favor and roll perception.
I
Alright.
actually would like to do the same.
Perception.
Bro sniffed a perception check and immediately has his face shoved against the glass as well.
No.
Five minus one.
Okay.
What had happened was. Did you just roll a 4?
Yes, he rolled a 4.
Five
You
minus
may
one.
also
I'm an investigator, not a perceiver.
do me a favor and roll me your perception check, Percy.
Yeah.
This door is made out of
25.
door.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not sure I even got that far, Gunther.
looking in through this like closed off door, you can barely make out a shape and some colors too. It looks like some sort of vending machine, and there are these kind of orange or pinkish skinned figures standing next to the vending machine.
I thought that this was Jeans and you were making fun of him. Like, you can see shapes
There's,
and
like, shapes
colors.
and colors in there.
Vending
well, I
machine
can't eat things,
with
so I don't really need
skinwalkers.
to touch this vending machine.
Vending machine with skinwalkers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No giant skull.
I'm not gonna interact with that right now.
Yeah, I think we should try to just get to the main room first.
I
forget-
agree.
Is there a name for the main rooms that I'm forgetting?
Although I do want to look. and see
Main room,
the
department
plans
center,
for it.
all of those are work the same.
Like this store's plaque plate thing.
Oh, you want to see what it reads?
Yeah.
It reads F-05-52.
No name.
No
None
name.
of them have.
Yeah,
Fuck you too.
have
None.
we discerned any sort of pattern to naming
Which ones
schemes?
have names? Evidently not.
No, none of them have names. But like,
Some of them did. The ones in the first area did.
no, we figured
They-
out their names, but the
they
the
weren't
place
labeled.
all have,
Oh, okay.
like letter number. Yeah, have we figured out any sort of pattern? I don't think we as the players have our characters.
Your characters have not.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, yeah. I'll move on. I'll walk over here.
So, but here's the trouble though: is that door's blocked off by a dead body, so we could take the other path.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up and move it.
You're gonna pick up and move the dead body? Sure
I'm
thing.
just gonna move it. Yeah.
All right, Gene.
Yeah.
You pick up the like bottom half of a human torso, or sorry, bottom half of a human body, and you just kind of move it out of the way.
Yeah.
Immediately, like as you're moving the body, you hear a few mechanical clicks, and then the activation of a speaker. Like cool, kind of almost cold male voice calls out to you. Hello? Ah, finally. You must be the utilities and maintenance team.
No.
We are.
Yes.
They're just lying.
You're the one lying.
No, we are.
We
We
are
are the
not a
maintenance
utilities
team.
That's what we
maintenance
are.
We are the
You're
maintenance,
the maintenance
team.
team.
I can never be
Oh.
too safe. Please present me with your employee identification card now.
Forgetting what he's doing.
I am
I'll-
gonna.
I'll
I am
hold
gonna
up my ID.
hold up my
Yeah.
ID.
Okay, you hold up your IDs, and a small scanner, like, kind of whirs, scans your identification cards, and then
Robot
he
has
says,
cataracts. They have
"Ah.
cameras. Why can't they see them?
excellent. The doors begin to open, and you see this little fella.
I should clarify. I didn't say that out loud. I did not ask if the little fella had cataracts.
For the record, little fella is pretty subjective. He's actually rather tall, at least as far as the ones you've seen so far go. Around 6 or 7 feet. I'm working on I'm working on posting it.
Reference-
I'm working on it.
Hugo, post his reference.
The name Yasad is plastered across what would be his robotic forehead.
Oh, no,
Transparent image veil. Bro doesn't have transparency like the other ones.
He did not have transparency. His quality is low.
A gun pops out of the floor for you, insulting his transparency.
Bro has a countable amount of pixels.
Real.
Yeah, well, he opens the door and I'll say, yeah, hello. We're here. We're the maintenance team. And we're looking to help you guys out. We heard you guys have got some issues here.
Indeed. You must have demonstrated basic competence to have been allowed to enter here, so... As you may have noticed, our information systems are offline.
Yeah, that feels like it's pretty important in this kind of place.
Yeah. Obviously.
Is Jade following us or is
Jade, are you with the rest of the group?
Jade died.
I'm just listening. Sorry.
Oh no, his
Look-
internet.
Yeah, so, well, I won't waste time with any, formalities. Your goal is, or here will be to restore function to each of the 3 information terminals scattered around this department. Unfortunately, as the information, terminals are offline, I have no way of providing you with their locations.
you don't know?
Did they move or
They
are you
move?
just stupid?
Oh,
I don't...
I'm gonna hit Gene in the back of his robot head.
What? What did I say?
I don't usually.
I do apologize for him. He's not the brightest one here.
Yes I am. No, I'm not. I'm second though. I'm smarter than you.
I don't usually concern myself with, leaving this particular room, and as a result, I'm not quite familiar with where the engineers move things around. However, Even if I were, I'm under strict orders not to tell you anything.
From who?
Probably Angela.
Who do you think? He looks down, like, if you were a robot, he'd be, or if he weren't a robot, he'd be looking down his nose at you.
He looks
I'm gonna-
to the hidden camera like fucking
I
Jim from the
I am
office.
I am gonna wave at where I know the cameras are. Just not like child in a looking through the window of the car, but like a little mini wave, recognizing that Angela is definitely staring us down.
Whatever.
And, do be careful of anything that may have crawled out of its containment unit recently. Our department's staff were entirely wiped out in the past few days.
Well, I think we already dealt with one of them.
Yeah, we fixed one of your problems. I mean, I guess he wouldn't really have a way of knowing that because the terminal's down, but we did solve one of yours already.
Which one was it?
God, I don't remember. I know we egged it.
Many-Eye Bird with
Yeah,
the
it was the
lantern.
big. It was Big Bird. Yeah.
That wasn't. No, that was from Big Bird. Was
It came
No.
from
Little Bird, wasn't
Big
it?
Bird came. Big Bird, no. Big Bird
came
came from the
from
information
Division.
section.
No, okay, to be
has-
clear, he
it
is
has
from
a
Little Bird, but we don't
connection.
know that. We
Well,
don't know that
I
from
feel
Little
like
Bird. We
I
only
know
some
that.
information.
I know that. The fucking little bird told me.
Did he?
Yeah, the
I
little
think
bird
he
told
did.
me.
Oh, okay.
No, he sure
No.
did. He mentally
no.
connected with me and showed
Yeah,
me.
yes, that did happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I didn't
So,
not recall.
yeah.
He just didn't
but-
tell the rest of the party this.
Yeah, no, I just didn't
Okay.
tell you. Big Bird is connected to Little Bird, but he is stored in the information area.
That, though,
Oh, right. Did I bring the egg with me or leave it with?
you
Todd?
deposited it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you should get an egg with a stamp in the mail shortly.
Hmm.
That
I would have
big
received it by
multi-eye
now.
bird, well,
right.
I don't. You know, for the one that is supposed to care about us and be different, Hod sure does take a while to send things in the mail.
Seriously.
You can ask Hod if you want to.
Well, to be fair,
Did you need
I don't-
help with something?
Oh,
Just trying to push forward the conversation.
except
So yeah,
the conversation's moving
how do
forward
we-
because this is suspicious.
I
information.
I was going to respond. Allow me to respond first to Percy's original comment. Well, to be completely fair, it's usually the employees of each department that retrieve abnormalities that have breached containment and been reduced to an ovate form.
No, dead. So. Should one of us go back and get the egg?
Yeah, I mean, we'd be happy to grab it if you want. I don't know how you're supposed to contain those or if they have to go back in their areas.
It'll revert eventually. Just need some time.
But should we grab it before that happens, or?
It might be pertinent to do so.
I am gonna go do that. Y'all can figure things out. I'll go get that egg.
I'm going to ask before you go
Yeah,
which room that that
in
Emma
Hod's.
went to.
it's in Hod's room.
No, which room is the
Oh,
egg supposed to go into?
yeah. Yeah, if you could, that might be helpful.
I have no way of seeing the egg or knowing what it looks like. Can you tell me?
It's that large,
Uh,
the large bird abnormality with the multi eyes and the lantern.
Judging from my knowledge of our logs, no abnormality of that sort belongs to my department.
Oh, I guess it must be for a different one.
Yeah,
I thought it was
I,
information.
I
It
think
came
he, like,
through
He just
information.
like shows up when the bird feels like making him. I don't think he's like real.
Oh, okay.
It came
Damn,
through
he's
information,
drag that
but
bird.
it
Drag
might
that
have been come
bird.
from deeper.
This bitch is nothing.
Okay, well,
Well,
in that case,
I-
what would you like us to do first?
well, we need to reactivate the 3 terminals, but we haven't been told how to activate the terminals once we find them.
Yes.
Will you tell us that?
If you know it.
Unfortunately, I'm not obligated by my position to tell you exactly how to repair things. That's supposed to be within your job description.
Very
Fuck
that.
this guy.
Gene! I'm gonna again hit Gene in the back of the head. What is with Gene's attitude today?
It's alright. Most employees usually reply to me this way, especially when they display a certain degree of ineptitude.
Oh. Percy's gonna laugh to himself, and I'm gonna go. I'm saying this out loud. I think if any of y'all want to come with me, or if we're gonna split up or what, but I think we should go check out the abnormality rooms like we normally do, because I think we might get more information that way.
Yeah.
No
I think
offense.
we'll
No
prob-
offense to Yesa. No offense to you, Yesa, but you can't give us much info just because of your contract or whatever it is. It might be more helpful to learn by doing.
Indeed.
Man.
You seem rational. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
He just...
Who else joining me, and
Yeah.
who, if anyone, is gonna continue to converse with Yesad?
Nah, I'm done with this guy.
Gene is not fucking having it.
Was
What
there
hap-
any other?
What happened between sessions? Oh right,
nothing.
Gene. Detroit became human himself.
I have no idea what you're talking
I mean, the characters don't know this. I'm not saying this is Percy,
Nope.
but
Literally
I'm
the
not
other way
saying this-
around, but we'll ignore that.
Oh,
We'll just-
shut up. I'm not saying this as Percy, but that's why he has such a fucking attitude. He became a people.
Yes, Percy does not know what Detroit
Yeah.
Become Human is.
No,
Now, what do you mean? They
Milo-
have their own version of Detroit Become Human in the city.
Oh
Milo
no.
completely forgot what Detroit Become Human is, and I just went based on the name.
They called
I
it the
have not
Machine War.
I have not heard anything of that game in like 5 years.
Oh no. Percy was not. Are you telling me that Percy was not spared the knowledge of who David Cage is?
Oh no, not David Cage.
Good. Is the room a dead end or is there anything else?
guessing-
There is a door
there's a
to...
door to
Yeah,
the
there's a
left
door
as
to a...
always.
Yeah, there's a door to the left
And
to
there's
another hallway.
There's probably also a door up here and a door up here.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
I assume.
I'm sure Tuco knows. So.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yes, I was... if you can hear me, I did say that there is in
we
fact...
Can hear you. Milo just spoke over you.
Oh, okay.
Can you,
Bitch, no, I didn't. I was
No, that was just the
asking.
worst. That's the problem.
Bitch.
Anyway, so the door... there's a door here, going this direction, to another hallway.
reveal, like 1 inch of each hallway out.
Good point, Gunther.
Maybe if we utilized our glowing green squares,
I'm gonna
there
fucking...
wouldn't be so much goddamn.
Your
confusion.
square is about to be fucking glowing green if you're not careful.
The fuck does that? I don't have a
Hey, wait,
square.
we haven't
You're
seen
about,
that.
the,
door yet.
you're about the Lackitude again.
I don't want to go back into the void. Ah!
You dragged yourself there.
No,
Anyway.
I didn't, you liar.
Bullshit.
It was probably fucking Gunther.
No.
Pull me out of the void right now.
Well, I don't have access to you. You're in the void.
We all have access to
No,
each
yeah,
other.
we can
Now
move
you're in the
wherever we
void,
want.
bitch.
Who the fuck is grabbing people and sending them to the void?
That one was me.
Okay.
We have access to each other.
Wretched creatures. Anyway. So.
I think we should start with the vending machine, because, like, what?
Yeah, we're right here. We might as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to head in first?
Sure.
Because I don't really want to.
Kirk
Well,
opens the door.
And walks
That has
in.
historically not gone well for me.
Alrighty.
Jade draws his magical girl one.
So.
It's
What
been
you're
weird
seeing
walking
in front of you,
around.
what appears to be a vending machine that dispenses exclusively grape soda. You could recognize that immediately. It has a like happy little logo on it that says "Well Cheers," and next to it, those two figures appear to be humanoid shrimp.
Oh,
What the fuck?
hello.
They're wearing overalls and yellow fishing boots, and they kind of stare at you expectantly and beckon towards the soda machine.
Can you expand the void a little bit so we can stand behind the doorway?
Yeah.
It's as triple as that. Fair enough.
Are we gonna follow their beckonings? I'm a little bit.
Kirk's in front.
Go on, Kirk.
So yeah, Kirk, make your choice.
So they're just beckoning towards the machine.
Yeah, they're beckoning towards this machine. As you get a little bit closer, if you do move closer.
I do.
Okay, as you get a little bit closer, you notice another word in like highlighted like bright green neon lights. Free.
They either are trying to get us to try the grape soda or trying to turn us into grape soda.
Well, I can't drink things, so.
You sure you don't want to sip?
You know what?
Bean?
Yeah. I literally can't. I don't have a mouth.
Oh, I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It's right there on your screen. And it has a
Sure.
nasty fucking attitude like the rest of you today.
I don't feel like I'm behaving any differently than I normally do.
I'm being very rude. I apologize.
I'm trying to zoom in super far on the image in the.
I mean, you don't have to zoom in that far. You can see what it says. Tasty. It says free drink, free drink.
Oh, well,
there's
I thought well cheers was like a Welch's.
Oh
drink.
yeah, I thought
No,
that was a
I know it's
joke
one
on
word.
Welch, but no,
Yeah.
it is well cheers.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see what the little drawing
gonna-
on the top of the thing is.
I'll say hello to the shrimp guys.
For the record, this is actually a pun on Welch's grape soda. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Kirk, are you gonna have a sip?
Kirk does walk up and take one.
You walk up and take a drink.
Can.
Okay.
A drink or take the can? Are you sipping
Pick
it
up
yet?
the can. Yeah.
Okay.
So you take the can into your hands. You drink from it, Kirk. Yes.
Not yet.
I'm gonna ask the shrimp guys. What's the deal with this soda?
I'm guessing they don't respond.
They simply nod their head and tap on the free part.
Okay.
I
I open the can and take a look, kind of just swirl it around a bit.
it's like aerating wine.
You go to open the can and you realize that the can is already open.
Oh.
Oh, no,
You
if
stole
you
from
leave a
the drink.
drink, if you leave a drink, it's not yours anymore.
Well, the main
Yeah, but why
problem
would
is
you want to take someone else's drink? That's gross.
it'll be flat now, though.
Oh, it'll be flat and also could be roofied, so maybe we should get another one.
Yeah, I'll grab a fresh one.
Can we hit the button on the vending machine?
Okay. So, you hit the button on the vending machine. The vending machine shakes and dispenses another drink.
Was the I have to find out what role you need to make okay from Tuco.
Yeah, can I have a look at the...
Kirk, are you going to drink from the opened drink?
Kirk?
Yeah, because Kirk was the one in front who took the
I
open drink.
hope not, Kirk.
Are you going to drink from the open soda?
Yes.
Can
Okay.
I stop him?
God.
Like,
Kirk,
can I try, like a roll to stop him or something?
Jade, are you going to try to interfere?
Yes.
He's
All
gonna
right.
shoot the can out of Kirk's.
All right. Jade, how do you try to interfere?
I'm trying to grab his arms, he hasn't lifted to his lips yet.
Okay, so, Kirk, you feel your arm get grabbed by Jade. What are you going to do?
I stop for now.
Can I investigate it first before he sips it? Like, smell it, see it, investigate it, look at it closely.
Yeah,
see if-
roll,
Bro will do anything to avoid asking to make a check.
roll an Arcana check.
Natural
Can I-
20.
Can I see if the
What?
new one is...
That is a natural 20. Okay.
Nat 20 Arcana. Also, I picked up the new one. Gene, stop being an ass.
What are you going to say, Gunther?
Okay.
I guess I'll take the natural 20, but I said that I looked in the can to investigate it, and you didn't say to roll a check.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. I must have missed it while other things were happening. My bad.
To be fair, you don't have good Arcana, and Jade
Yeah.
does, so take this as a blessing.
Yeah, I said I'll take it.
Okay, so, Jade, you like kind of sit there and you ponder it. You sniff the opened can of soda. You feel the opened can of soda against your
Smells
cheek.
like turpentine.
You look into the opened can of soda. You like taste the metal on the side of the can of the opened can of soda, and
You're reading its aura. You're
Look
reading
at
its
the side of the
aura. You're
can.
predicting.
you
its
form
fortune.
a romantic connection with the side of the opened can of soda. And then, with that, you get this kind of sensation, this feeling, that if you drink the opened can of soda, something will happen based on whatever your strongest quality is.
Ooh,
Oh man.
share with the class, Jade. Share with the class.
How do I even put that into words?
You say I just went on 72 lifetimes
vision
worth of
quest.
dates with this soda, and you should
Jade
have a
will
sip.
like pause, look at Kirk. You should drink it.
I don't know why you stopped me, and he drinks it.
Alright, you throw back the opened can of soda. What is your highest stat, Kirk?
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
It goes down by 3.
Kirk.
He just said something happens. He didn't say something good happens.
You
Yeah,
feel...
but who's to say?
You start to feel... a little bit... happy. The drink is delicious. It's tasty grape soda. But, like, you just feel this, like, overwhelming sensation of serenity and happiness and peace.
Is it flat?
It's not flat. It's actually quite crispy.
Opened recently.
Is it like, this is a stupid question, but I need to know for myself. Is it like
No,
carbonated in, oh, okay.
you have to drink it if you want to know for yourself.
Okay.
Gunther. The drink comes away from your lips, and you find, everyone, that Kirk has sprouted a small stubble beard.
He's gonna grow a grape beard.
It's his normal hair color. It's not purple or anything.
Okay,
It's just like suddenly he has like firm like stubble, like very clear, very robust.
Me going to the beach that makes you old? Question mark.
Do you?
And Kirk, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Just flat wisdom save.
Yeah.
Does Jade get to give the help action, or
I rolled a
I don't think
3.
you,
You
get no
succeed.
wisdom saves.
Oh, that is a low check. Holy shit.
Kirk, as long as you do not shave this stubble, you have advantage on wisdom and intelligence saving throws.
Oh.
That's
I am-
crazy.
I am gonna lurk at Kirk, who just sprouted this beard. I'm gonna be like, do you want me to shave that? I can get rid of that for you.
No, I like a beard.
You
I
like-
get the feeling Percy finds the beard too hot and needs to get rid of it.
Who said that? when
Hold on.
someone mysteriously sprouts facial hair, you
I do
get
that
a
all the
little
time.
concerned.
I go to sleep, I wake up, it's just there.
I do have to shave my face today, but that's off topic. I have this fresh can. It doesn't look like it killed Kirk.
Yeah, it was
And
good.
It was good.
Is there like, can I determine if there's any like negative effects happening with Kirk?
Doesn't look like anything negative's happening to Kirk. Like, if you can roll a check if you'd like. This would be
The nat 20 or
insight
the
or
nat-
perception or medicine. Yeah.
Ooh, actually, I was just going off of he doesn't look like he's been harmed. If I can roll insight on that, I would love to.
Yeah,
Or
sure.
perception, whichever you prefer.
Whichever one you would like to do. You can roll insight, perception. I'll tell you different qualities based on which one you roll.
My perception is higher. I have a feeling insight is more useful here. I'm gonna go with insight.
Can I use the help action, please?
Yeah.
You use the help action?
You have
Yeah.
advantage. Go ahead. Go again.
Dirty 20.
All right. You sense like a little bit more of serenity behind Kirk's voice. It seems like he's a little like some part of him is a little bit more at peace.
Enlightened, you might say.
Yeah, even maybe even the soda
Can I
gave him a
see
little
that
bit of
unopened
enlightenment.
one? I wanna test
I'm,
something.
well, wait. You can't drink,
Well, that's what I want to test.
but I won't get that first sip
How are
feeling.
the
I guess.
shrimp folk
well,
looking?
I mean, you
They're just
haven't
they're
had-
kind of like clapping their hands. Like they have little like shrimp hands that you can see, and they're like little like they're like ticking together like click 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 click.
You know, Gene, you haven't had a sip of a soda since you became a robot or whatever. So
I miss
I
it.
guess I'll let you try it. You can pop the tab. I'm gonna give him
Cool.
my can, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna order a new one.
I'll open the can, and I'm just gonna like pour it on my robot face because I don't have a mouth.
He wasted the first sip. I'm gonna hit the button to get a new free grape soda.
Okay. So you pour it where exactly, Gene?
Like on try where my mouth would be, but there's no opening.
On
to,
his
like,
emoji
digestive
mouth.
system.
You soak it into your mouth.
I attempt to.
Soaks?
So
It's a
you
screen.
pour it over your screen, and it's like, you watch as like little bits of it stream down and like roll onto your suit, and some of it hit the heart. And you watch as the thing, like this purple fluid, seeps into the heart, and the tendrils that the heart has inside or on it pump the fluid into you.
The heart is going to grow a beard.
Soda straight to the heart? Truly American.
Yeah. So my heart is gonna grow a beard.
What is your highest stat, Gene?
My constitution is a 17.
Gene, you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
Imagine your highest stat being
All right,
1.
Gene, you receive the benefit of a short rest, and in addition to that, your hit dice, if you have any consumed, are reset.
I have a -1 con.
I'm
like a
pretty
good
sure that
one.
did nothing.
Yeah, I think that.
Also, yeah, it probably did literally nothing because we just finished a rest.
Yes.
Oh,
Whatever.
did we rest? I hadn't rested.
Yeah,
think
we did.
Did we?
I believe we did because we do it every time we reach a new area.
Yeah.
was what was
I meant
ruled,
to
at
ask
least.
when we got to the new room if we.
Can you
healed up.
confirm this, Tuco?
Yes, if the moment that you hit, like, the moment that you enter a, like, department center for the first time, you can choose to gain the benefit of a long rest, yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
So that
So
did fuck all.
I will have
but
done
that's
that.
okay.
And it did nothing. but I tasted a. Did I?
Did you
Did
taste
I
it? Did you taste
taste anything?
Of course.
Asterisk.
Body
To be clear,
taste, but did I?
to be clear, like, to be 100% clear, because I think I might have bungled my wording there, it's the first time you enter a department center that you can choose to gain the benefit of a long rest. Okay.
Yes.
Got it. I just want to be sure that I, like, did that. Not that there's, like, any effect that would have, but I just want to make sure we have that clear moving forward in the future.
Yeah.
Because I don't want you guys just, like, charging back into fucking department centers and just being like, okay, we get long rest now, right?
Yeah, right.
No
Like in the middle of
department.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So,
Taste the soda or
Did
not?
my
Get to the
robot
point.
body
Yes.
feel the sensation of taste?
No, you felt no taste, but you did feel like, basically, you felt bolstered, strengthened, even. Like you had, just drank like a 5-hour energy.
I'll take it.
I've made clear that I am constantly staring Gene down through the corner of my eye out of distrust and dislike. Do I notice this change in Eugene? Is there anything visual that someone constantly keeping an insightful eye on you would get?
His smile grows by 1 pixel.
Can I have Milo make an insight check?
Yeah, sure. Make an insight check.
That's a bad decision. 12. Actually, not that good this time. Although my passive insight is a 15, so I'm kind of sad now. I roll
I'll
like
say-
shit.
I'll say you
I noticed the 1 pixel smile.
yeah, you kind of have noticed, like, Gene's acting a little weird today. He kind of, like, he's normally very, like, robotic with, like, a straight posture, he's a little like slouched for most of this
Didn't
session.
you say?
Like he's a little like.
Didn't you say last time that the bolstering from the heart made him straighten up his posture even more and his spine elongated?
Yes.
And now
because
he's hunched again.
I misunderstood what was happening.
Okay. Okay.
So he's a little like he seemed more robotic. He seemed pretty robotic when you have met him.
Yeah.
After I got the heart, I seemed a little like less so, and now I
Okay.
seem like the tiniest bit back in the other direction.
That's interesting.
Like I'm standing up a tiny bit straighter.
I'm gonna first, before I crack it open and take a sip, offer to the shrimp if they wanted it or something. I don't wanna keep taking from their machine. What if it runs out of stock?
They like kind of sit there as you offer it to them, and they wave their hands in like a cross motion as though they're like, nope, no thank you.
Oh, like yeah, okay. I'll crack it open and I'll take a sip.
All
I
right,
don't like grape soda. I don't like soda at all. Carbonation hurts my throat, but
you get it.
Yeah.
I'm not a soda guy either. But anyway,
I'm not a soda guy, and I've decided neither is Percy.
okay.
You
So-
drink it, and it turns out this one was actually flat.
Even though I just cracked it open.
Percy, what is your highest like stat?
Either Dex or Charisma, take your pick.
Um,
Coin
They're
flip.
both 16.
you, yeah, we're gonna do a coin flip.
Okay.
Heads is Dex, tails is Charisma.
Roll a 1d2.
Roll 1d.
Tails.
Oh, me? Okay. Oh.
Percy,
1d2.
No charisma. Yes.
you,
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Percy, you feel sleepy. Extremely sleepy. Tired, like beyond tired. What was in that drink, you think to yourself, as you fall forward and collapse?
You
Oh,
sick
good.
motherfucker. I don't get to make a save?
No
I
save.
have a +3 to charisma save.
There
you
is-
scumbag.
There is no save for this one.
This is why
As
I'm going forward and I mumble, this is why I don't like fucking soda, and I fall onto the ground.
As Percy's falling, I think we're standing next to each other, so I'll
Yeah,
try to catch
we're all next to
Percy
each other.
so he doesn't fall on his face.
An immense pressure comes over all of you, and it seems to be repelling you from moving or interacting with Percy's body as the shrimp clap their hands and walk forward.
I'm sorry. These motherfuckers. This is the third time I've been snubbed. These motherfuckers get to straighten their posture and grow a little stubbly beard, and I pass out like a little pussy.
Did you say the shrimp folk are moving towards Percy?
They are moving
Sure
towards
are.
Percy.
They're gonna chow
Okay,
down
bye.
on
I'm
my
gonna
little neck.
pull out my guns and point
Ooh.
them.
Yeah, can we burn our guns, please?
Oh,
I just
oh,
did.
oh
Yeah.
shit.
Okay. You retrieve your firearms.
Yeah.
And point them at the shrimp folk.
Yes. if they just clapped at you passing out and started moving towards your unconscious body, back the
is-
fuck up.
This is extremely frightening.
Motherfucker.
They are continuing to walk towards it, and you feel that intense pressure as though, like, almost as though there's, like, a cushion pressing against every part of your body. Like,
I'm unconscious, right? I
Yes.
can't activate anything.
yes, you are
Reactions.
unconscious currently. You are
Okay.
completely
I just
unconscious.
want everyone to know that I
Shit.
subconsciously, I've got finger guns going right now because I pulled my guns out.
I am so obsessed with that, and I'd like to propose again.
Insanity. So, yes, the shrimp continue to move towards Percy's body.
You said there was like a force, right?
Yes, there is a very strong force pressing against all of you.
Like when you say force, do you mean like strength check kind of force, or
Yeah,
like
can I
no?
try to
You
push
can't,
against this?
like, it's a barrier that is both psychological and physical. It is, like, there is, like, you're both, not only do you not want to push towards Percy, you don't even want to look at Percy right now.
What
Like,
do you mean right now?
I knew that was coming.
but yeah, so you don't even want to look at Percy right now. You don't want you feel like you can't walk towards Percy. You feel like if you pushed against the force, you would just get repelled backward. You are just watching the shrimp helplessly as they walk towards Percy.
I'll just yell back off at them.
I wanted to say that we all know Percy is the trait of the party, but he's not. It's probably fucking Gene, because everyone loves a business-like robot daddy.
Yeah.
I see. I think Jay would have at this point roll his wrist and load a special bullet into the revolver before firing.
Alrighty.
Where the fuck are you getting these?
Fuck around, find out.
So, you go ahead and fire from your revolver. You make your attack.
At the
Yeah.
shrimpies, right? Not at the Percy on the ground.
At the shrimp.
At the
Yes.
shrimpies.
He's
Cool
a lucky
scholar.
dog.
Yes, at the shrimp.
Yes, go ahead and roll your attack with the revolver.
Which bullet are you using?
Please.
Grasping shot.
That was a good fucking roll.
You fire, and you watch as the bullet soars through the air towards one of the shrimp. The shrimp flinches and, like, raises its arms up in front of itself. But even before the bullet manages to reach the shrimp, in the split second after it's fired, it's a seagull.
What the fuck?
I loaded grasping shot into that bullet. Is it
It's
now
a seagull
grasping
now. It's
seagull?
not gonna
Is it now
activate.
grasping
Your
seagull?
bullet is a seagull. And the seagull, like,
Does
kind
the
of...
seagull have little hands? Is he gonna grasp
Grasping at
me?
straws
Oh,
right now.
please don't.
Oh, that was my turn.
Brunk, I want a divorce.
The seagull, like, flaps its wings and just, like, lands on the vending machine and squawks.
What is it with this campaign of bullets?
Oh my god.
Seriously.
No, never. That grasping at straws joke. I'm mad.
Grasping at straws was really funny.
Well, I don't.
No, it's
I don't really
not.
know what to. I don't really know what to do now.
The
I
shrimp
guess we're
continue
just
to
gonna
make
have
their
to
way
talk to
towards
them.
Percy.
Get
I will let
assaulted by
I will allow
shrimps.
Kirk and Jean to attempt to intervene before like if you would like to. You don't have to.
Before Percy gets.
Before Percy gets touched by the shrimp.
Yeah, I tried yelling back off at the shrimp, and they didn't react to that at all.
They did not react, no.
Kirk,
Spill the soda. Spill the soda.
yeah, Kirk
Piss them
calmly
off.
walks past the shrimp and
Threaten the machine. Oh.
threatens to tip the vending machine over.
The shrimp ignore you.
Oh.
Oh. Are you gonna Are you gonna shove it over? Or did they
Well-
just call your bluff?
They ignored me, so I pushed the vending machine over.
Can I?
Do me a favor and roll a strength check, Kirk. What's up, Jean?
Can I make a roll of some kind to try to resist whatever is pushing me away from Percy and try to grab Percy?
Yes, but you'll have to resist both flavors. You'd have to make a wisdom saving throw and a strength saving throw.
Wisdom
Okay.
and strength? Ooh.
I'm gonna do wisdom
Isn't
first.
your wisdom piss poor, though?
Yeah, but I
Yeah, I
have
use-
proficiency in saves because I had
Okay,
wisdom
okay.
saves because I'm a paladin.
This might
So I
sound a
got
bit
+2.
a bit silly, Tuka. Could I use my action surge to assist him with the strength save?
I am actually gonna let that happen, yeah.
Oh, work.
Cool.
With the strength
Wi-
save, not the wisdom save?
You will have to
Wisdom
consume.
slower.
Yes, I with the strength save specifically. But I will you will have to consume your action surge. You're fine with that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Wisdom save 11. Strength
You have advantage that you don't
17.
need. If that's
Okay.
your Pass, I swear to God.
Unfortunately, you are not able to resist both the physical and the psychological barriers.
We don't have bless. It's been too long.
No.
You can't bring yourself to look.
I didn't target myself anyway.
You can't bring yourself to look at Percy.
You can't bring yourself to look at Percy. Yes. You can only really look at the shrimp.
Alright.
He's pushing past the barrier because he passed the strength check.
Yes.
but He's not hitting Percy because he can't look at him. So
Yep.
he's just waving around.
Yeah.
Yep. Kirk, you run towards the vending machine, and you give it a mighty shove. It wobbles, but it stays in its place.
Wait, what was Kirk's? Did Kirk make his strength check?
Yeah.
12.
Yeah,
Okay.
well.
Now, you watch as the shrimp pick Percy up
Ew, 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 ew.
in their little shrimp arms,
I hate
Um,
shrimp.
You're gonna turn
and they start to disrobe him.
I hate. What the
no,
fuck?
I don't like this.
I hate soda. I hate shrimp. I knew this was gonna have the date rape drug in it.
And as they're disrobing Percy, like as quickly as they're disrobing him, you don't see Percy nude or anything. You basically barely see any skin at all, because as quickly as they're disrobing him, a fisherman's outfit, like rubber coat, yellow rubber coat, yellow rubber hat with a fish hook through it. All of these like pieces of clothing start to materialize, and they start putting them on Percy, and then they take Percy, and next to the vending machine, slightly to the left, there is just a door. You didn't see it before. You barely even noticed it before. But this door just seems to have suddenly opened up in thin air, and in the distance, through the door, you can hear seagulls and the rushing of water. And you watch as the shrimp take Percy's body and begin to walk out the door with it.
Well,
you can't follow.
I can't
Do
make
we have a
any.
chance to try to intervene
I
again?
can't make any reactions. I can't make any.
You guys, you guys may attempt to intervene one last time.
Are we under the same effect still?
Yes, you are still under the same effect.
Of what?
Like the barrier that's
yeah,
like, yeah.
Are y'all just gonna make checks now? I don't
Can
want
I-
to get shrimped.
Yeah, can I try to run and like block their path to the door?
You may.
How does an opposed grapple check work on someone who's being carried?
I don't think it's more. I think the main issue is getting close to them because you can't. You have to roll saves.
So you throw yourself in between the door and the
Pretty much.
Yeah, you throw yourself in between the door and the shrimp. That is exactly what's about to happen. Jean, make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Are you trying to resist it like before? We'll see if you pass the checks this time.
Jean, you are thrown backwards through the
high are these
through the
checks?
door. You hear
This is such
Jean
bullshit.
scream a little bit, and then you hear the squawk of a seagull.
This is such horse shit.
Did I
What?
get turned
These-
into a seagull?
Yeah.
Jean did not get turned into a seagull, no. However,
Why are
What do
the
I-
checks this high?
Yeah, what do I
I was
see?
forced into getting past. I was passed out by force, and the checks are higher than a 15 to even look at me. You sick son of a bitch.
this is
This is
cor-
not
nervous about
fair.
this, but I feel like this is probably a good thing. You're probably getting stuff out of this.
I would like
No,
I wouldn't worry about it.
I do not think I am getting stuff out of this. I think I'm gonna get shrimped, and I'm gonna be a shrimp.
So, Jean, you are thrown through the door. And I will describe what happens to you guys momentarily. Does anybody else attempt to save Kirk?
No, I.
Yes, Sleep, this is DM on player violence, and you know why?
I'm-
I've said it time and time again. A DM is always.
I am not out
out
to get you! You chose to drink the drink!
I've
Mine
said
was
it
supposed to be
time.
his favorite,
Yeah,
too.
I chose to drink the drink after
Okay.
two other people
chose to
got
drink the drink
double,
third.
and
I
a
can't-
good mood out of
Welcome
it.
to the point of the campaign. It's called trial and error. That's why we can die.
I'll
everyone.
kill you.
I love you so much, Fem.
Jade's gonna back off. 'Cause he's like, oh, fuck.
Okay.
I will kill you. I'm getting shrimped right now. You don't get to trial and error me. I'm getting shrimped.
All
What's
right.
the trial? Passing a check?
Guilty.
So,
Next
I
time,
can't
don't
kill
make a
myself. I'm
charisma
asleep.
character.
I can't even activate my fucking suicide gun. I'm asleep.
Can I shoot Percy?
No.
Well, then stop crying.
get hung shoot is so funny. I love you, Sprunk.
Fucker.
Anyway,
This is why
so
we are no longer engaged.
so yes, Jean, you're thrown through the door. Kirk, you said you weren't going to try to save him, right? Or am I crazy?
Neither is Jade. Apparently, nobody likes me enough except for Jean, who I hate. So what is the logic behind this?
He grabs another soda and watches.
Okay, so Kirk, you grab a soda and you watch.
Kind of a thirst water.
So Kirk, you watch as the shrimp take Percy and step through the portal. The portal closes behind them. Seconds later, the portal opens back up, and the shrimp walk back through empty-handed. Just the same two shrimp as last time. Now we will take a brief sidebar and describe exactly what happens on the other end.
I'm sorry. I just drank some soda that gave the other people stubble and a happy thought, and mine has fucking GHP in it, or GHB, and then I get I've been disrobed. I've been disrobed.
Don't should have drank better.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say, Fem? Sorry, one more time.
He said, "Tuco, please go." He was interrupting.
Oh, sorry. Gotcha. Okay, I appreciate it. Basically, what happens next is, Jean, the moment that you're thrown through, you fall unconscious almost immediately. Percy and Jean, the two of you wake up, fully dressed in fishing gear. You even have fishing rods, like, strapped to your backs, and, like, you're on the deck of a boat. The boat's, like, gas motor whirs, and goes like brrr, as you make your way across the water, and a shrimp with a captain's hat in that same fishing gear turns around and goes, welcome to me ship, you newbies.
I hate you.
You proceed.
I didn't say this to the shrimp, I said it to Jean. I ignored the shrimp.
Okay, so to be specific, there are no checks, no, like, interactions necessarily to be made here. I'm simply going to describe what happens. As you're, of course, curious and, like, freaked out about your situation. You try to find, like, a way out, a way to escape, but there's nothing. All that surrounds you is endless ocean. And, you know, upon asking about your circumstances, upon, like, requesting for clarification for the information, the captain simply shrugs at you, as well as all the other, you find there are more fisherman shrimp on this ship. You're just a new member of the crew to them, and your purpose, you just fish. You're just there, you're here to fish. And as time passes, months, years pass, and eventually, like, you guys, you know, you spend your time on the ship fishing, you come to accept that you're just fishermen now.
Am I shrimp, or am I still person?
You're still humans. You don't transform into shrimp or anything.
Well, human and other.
Yeah.
I'm a human.
You're still a human and a prosthetic guy. But, like, but yeah, like, you like, come to accept that, yeah, maybe your fate was just to be fishermen. Maybe this was the best outcome. And you know, you sit and you fish. And you enjoy conversations. The shrimp speak English, you find out.
Melon, don't call this the good ending. I got shrimped.
Gene's enjoying this. Gene loves it.
And you know what? Like, that's okay. And you spend your time. The shrimp even managed to install, like, a prosthetic mouth onto Gene so that Gene can eat traditionally, as they all enjoy nights of sake and shrimp ramen together.
Hell yeah.
They're cannibals?
Yes, shrimp ramen. Shockingly enough, some of the things that you do manage to fish up are legitimate, regular-ass shrimp, and the shrimps don't seem to have a problem with eating them.
What?
And, yeah, you live out the rest of your lives on that fishing boat. And on your deathbed, the shrimps salute you and say, well, we'll have to find a couple more. And walk through, a portal opens next to them.
Say, well, cheers.
They do not say, well, cheers. That would be hilarious, but that is not how this one works. But yeah, you live out the rest of your lives on this shrimp boat, and as you guys are dying, as you're on your deathbed, you find this, like, salute from the shrimp, and then suddenly that same portal opens up next to them, and they walk back through it. And meanwhile, you guys, a couple seconds have passed. Basically, the shrimps come back through immediately and stand next to the machine and beckon you to come drink.
We're gone. We died.
Yes, Jean and Percy, you are both dead.
Oh, sick.
No checks. No checks.
Well,
Just dead.
Jean did get a strength check.
I did try to save you.
Yeah.
15 wasn't enough. Suck my dick.
Oh,
Tuco,
it's, please, that's...
Tuco, I'm gonna go to Mississippi and I'm gonna kill you, and you won't get to make a saving throw. Dick.
Are we gonna have to listen to this rant every time we die?
Yes.
Anyway, so yeah, Kirk and Jade, they just don't come back. As far as you guys know, that they literally just don't come back. I didn't put anybody in the void, just for the record.
Jade will look over at Kirk. It's like, so should we keep investigating or kill ourselves now?
Let's keep going. But first, Kirk bends over and looks through Percy's clothes and stuff.
What? Are you using this as an opportunity to find out what Percy's been lying about? Also, you can't loot us. We didn't come back. We died of old age.
Your
No.
clothes are
Shut up about the hairbrush
Yeah,
beat now.
clothes got ripped off.
You got undressed and they left them in a clean
Okay,
pile.
well, I can tell you what exactly Percy has. Percy has some tattoo gear. Percy has sheets of paper and a pen. He probably has a pack of expired condoms. And on that paper are probably notes about everything he finds suspicious about Jean, Jade, and Kirk would be there, but he has not found anything yet. There are notes about... He's been vigorously writing, and nobody has noticed this, unless one of y'all are gonna say that you were trying to find me doing stuff.
Nope, I have a 9 passive perception.
Kirk is definitely going to start paying attention to your writing now.
I have such... Yeah, this has been... To be clear, Tuco, I don't know if I remember to mention this to you.
You did.
Percy has been... And I can sleight of hand this, too, in the future if you need, whenever I'm in front of the robots. I am constantly taking extensive notes on everything that happens to me, all the people we're around, and I am hiding this as best as I am capable of.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
Before Kirk looked at these, nobody knew about them. He didn't say anything or hint at them. There are some surprisingly... Well, I say surprisingly, he's a tattoo artist. There are some surprisingly great renditions of each of you there, except for Jean, who looks like... You know when school kids, scribble on the faces in textbooks?
Yeah.
He drew a really good picture of Jean and then scribbled over it to mean with, an angry face or, a clown nose.
Oh man, that's peak.
There's just a Jean soy check.
This is genuinely,
Bro, I love my soy
masterfully
Jean.
written, disgustingly detailed notes with measurements of things whenever he was able to get them. The level of detail is ridiculous for something he's done without anyone noticing. Oh, and there's a little mini book of tattoo designs and his plans for future tattoos and augmentations that he wants to experiment on himself with. And then he wrote next to those designs, Jean ? And that's it.
Splendid. All right.
Okay. Well,
Also, while I'm dead, I'm gonna go pee.
Thank you.
Unacceptable.
I guess.
Sit your ass down.
Well, Kirk goes to Jade and hands Jade the soda he got and
Don't
says,
kill yourself
"Hey,
until I'm back.
you're the last one who didn't have one."
As a person who recommended the drink, I will not be having one.
Fair.
He's good. Jade drinks exclusively water.
I guess we walk out of the room
Yep.
like nothing
Yeah.
happened.
All right.
Should
So
probably be a bit quicker about this then.
the now two of you leave the room. Where do you go?
Down?
Should we check the bottom floor very quickly.
Alrighty. You make your way down.
Time to be as not careful as possible.
Yeah, break the door down, kick it.
All right.
Okay.
So,
So you go to the door, and upon opening it, inside, you see a machine, a great hulking machine. This thing is massive. It's like it's roughly like it has an aperture in it, that has like a little sliding door on it, sliding glass door, that seems to have it seems to be able to move back and forth, and this aperture is around the height of a human person, or a little bit larger than that, around 7 feet tall. But the machine overall encompasses basically the entire room, stretches all the way from the floor to the ceiling.
Do I see a soul blade on it by chance?
A soul blade?
a saw blade.
soul-
Oh,
blade.
oh, a saw blade. Got it. Sorry.
Alien.
Yeah, my bad.
No,
So
he's bad.
so yeah, you see this machine, and you do not see a saw blade. No, instead, if you are to make a perception check for me,
I can do that.
Can I help him?
yeah, roll perception with advantage.
Hey.
That is a natural 1.
A 1 and a 3.
Nice.
All right, and a 3.
Roller.
You can tell that there are some doohickeys, like
My
dangling.
passive perception is 17.
There, you can tell that there are some doohickeys dangling from the from the ceiling, or not from the ceiling, but from the top of the aperture, as though they're like meant to descend down upon somebody inside.
And what do these doohickeys look like?
I can't really tell you because you flubbed that perception check.
Yeah, can I slowly move closer? Well, mildly slowly.
You may.
And start investigating the machine as well as I can.
So there's like a chamber in the middle, and with a sliding door, and above the chamber is the doohickeys that look like they descend into the chamber. Is what I've been getting so far.
Sorry, I was responding to a DM. Go ahead and
Milo, stop spamming him with hate.
he actually wasn't spamming me with hate, shockingly enough. Anyway, so yeah. What were you asking, Kirk?
It's just there's a big machine thing in the that takes up most of the room.
Yeah.
There's a sliding door with a chamber in it. There's the things that look like they are descending into the chamber in the middle.
Alright, to quote Thomas Jefferson, what did I miss?
Doohickey.
There's
Oh.
a mech.
Doohickey? What kind of doohickey? What's
It's
it
a
what's it
mech.
like? Okay.
Um,
Like anything? Doohickey?
No, he rolled a 3 on perception, so it doesn't look like.
Hey, I rolled a 1 and a 3.
so what were you what were you going to do, Gunther?
Well, Fam was just gonna move towards it.
Okay.
instead.
Yeah,
So,
I was moving closer.
You approach the machine. Nothing happens. It's just a machine.
Okay. Can I look around for the control panels we're meant to be finding?
There seems to be no control panel, like, on the machine anywhere. No buttons, no, like, gears. Everything is smooth.
Nothing in the room.
The
either.
the only thing that isn't smooth, like, the only part of the machine that isn't smooth, appears to be the person-sized aperture and the doohickeys that seem to be dangling down from the top of it.
Right. Okay. I look at Kirk. Which one of us is getting in it?
I drank the soda first.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll sit in the goofy arm machine.
All right. You approach.
Mm-hmm.
You enter the aperture.
Sure.
All right. You step inside of the machine. A monitor immediately, like, as you, like, walk towards the aperture, the, like, glass door slides open and then slides shut behind you as you enter inside. A small monitor descends from the ceiling and displays a question in front of you. Do you love the city you live in? There are 2 buttons that appear out the bottom of the monitor. One says yes, one says no.
I thought it was gonna be like Mabel's love note, where it's like, yes, absolutely.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I press yes.
You focus in as you press yes, and you concentrate. You seriously, heavily concentrate. And you feel yourself being forced to concentrate more and more. Kirk, you watch, as from your perspective, the doohickeys dangling down now come into greater view, and you're able to tell that they are surgical implements. And you watch as a bone saw removes the top of Jade's skull as he stares forward and begins to operate on his brain. Jade, the monitor prompts again. Do you love the city you live in? Yes or no?
No.
You feel a sudden jolt in your body, but you're not sure whether it felt good or bad. The monitor prompts again. Do you love the city you live in? Yes or no?
No.
You feel another jolt. This time, you feel like a little bit sluggish to it. Or to, like, press it. Like your body's slowing down a little bit. Do you love the city you live in? Yes or no?
Yes.
Your movements seem to return to normal. Do you love the city you live in? Yes or no?
I'll just keep pressing yes from now on.
Okay, so you press yes repeatedly?
Whenever it asks.
It continues to ask you, do you love the city you live in? 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 Over and over and over and over again. Each time you hit yes, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Jade, make a strength, dexterity, constitution, wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throw.
Yuko, I hate you so much!
Interesting.
You can't keep getting away with this. Make a sleep check, make a grapple check, you know, performance check, all of
A
that.
natural 20 on the int save.
Nice.
Nice. The one you needed it on the least, but still.
There you go, Bugo.
Alright,
Cool.
Jade, you receive, the machine opens up as, without even a trace of a wound, your skull, or Kirk observes your skull being sealed back together, and healed completely. You step out of the machine and you feel some things about yourself have changed. Permanently. Jade, you receive a permanent increase to your intelligence. Specifically, that's a permanent 2 increase to intelligence.
What?
A
Damn.
permanent 1 increase to constitution, and a permanent -1 to wisdom, charisma, strength, and dex.
Oh,
Can you write that
okay.
down?
Put it on your character.
I don't think we're gonna need to write it down.
No,
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
gonna
think
be
so
dead
either,
soon.
I think he said permanent.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what's
but we're about to
permanent when you-
reset.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm
who knows?
saying-
Time might get a little funky, so just write it
I'm
down.
saying
Define-
I think
define
that might-
permanent.
I can, as an official ruling, I did make it clear that gifts and stuff would not reset, as Angela would be able to restore them to you if things change, but this is not a gift, so it can be reset if you do not save.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't think we're gonna save with 2 people shrimped.
Imagine.
No.
Assholes.
Okay, guys. Was fun having you in the campaign. It's gonna be a 2-player
But
thing.
unfortunately, you got shrimped, so we're going on as the dynamic duo.
No, Gunther, you know what this is? It's the Lone Wolf build again.
Oh no! You can't say that because you refused to play the game with me again. No one else here knows what you're talking about.
Sure don't.
Beauty of it. I guess I'll get out. Get out of the goofy arm machine.
You've called it the Goofy Aw Machine 3 times, and I just want that to be its name.
All right. So you step out of the goofy ah machine. Kirk, how do you feel about what you just witnessed?
Honestly, with all the weird arcane magic shit going on in this place, not really that bad.
Imagine seeing everything that we've seen and getting spooked by brain surgery.
Right.
No, that's so real though.
It did surgery on a jade.
So, what do you guys do? You have the floor.
So, what information can you gather out of that?
What information can I post procedure arcane check?
Post procedure Arcana check. Go ahead and roll it. Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay, so you can tell that the purpose of the machine is to make people fit to be better residents of the city.
Very corporate of you. How quiet. I guess. Do we want to keep going, Kirk?
Do you tell me that, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very clearly what happened. I just have no idea to put that into words, to be honest with you.
Kirk quickly backs away from the machine.
How do I feel about the city, by the way?
You actually don't really have an influence on your opinion of the city. Nothing supernatural, nothing artificial, telling you that you have to like the city. You feel no external influence. Your feelings on the city have not changed.
Well, apparently you felt pretty good about the city.
I don't like. The J does not like the city. He said yes because it was logical.
Well, I guess we go left.
I guess if we want to try and keep checking out.
I mean, not dead yet.
Yeah. Or we should keep pistols on quick draw or something, just in case.
All right, you enter through the door, and you are immediately assaulted. Roll initiative, Kirk and Jade.
Oh no.
Well, god darn it.
This is what you get for not looking
hang on.
through
I actually have to
windows.
apply these modifiers. Can you read them out to me again?
Um,
We're under combat. I didn't bother applying
yes,
them.
you got a permanent +2 to intelligence. So your intelligence is now 2 higher. Your
surpass
con
the
is now
20
1
limit?
higher. Yes, these can surpass the 20 limit.
Okay.
Yeah, your con is now 1 higher. Your your dex is now 1 lower. Your strength is now 1 lower. Your wisdom is now 1 lower, and your charisma is now 1 lower.
Oh no. He's so uncharismatic.
This feels like a nerf.
Shaka.
This isn't even
Al-
min-maxing.
also-
This is minimizing the minimums further.
It's min-minning.
Min-minning.
Can I say how much comedy there is in Kirk saying, "Well, we're not dead yet," and then opening a door?
And immediately getting attacked. Yeah.
We're not dead yet. Knock on wood.
Roll initiative.
Tuco, you
Oh.
didn't fully erase the doorway. Someone's gonna get in the void again.
Oh wait, did I not?
No, there's a large section of the doorway that's still void. If I move Kirk into it.
Can you ping it?
Oh,
No,
that is
that's
the
how-
actual doorway.
Yeah,
Why
that-
does it look
yeah.
the same as the background?
There's just no background, yeah.
Yeah, because
hell?
it's because there's no background there.
I also still don't know how to ping, so no, I can't. But I can draw little circles on it.
Yeah, that right there is part of the background because this image has some transparent parts, and so that's just the default background. Okay. Yeah, so what assaults you in particular as you get your bearings are two what appear to be crazed employees. They charge at you with like a kind of frenzy. And let me go ahead and open up. I'm going to change our map.
Mm-hmm. Hey, so it's a 2v2.
Yeah.
Nice. You guys
Yeah, 2v2. Yeah. All right.
One shot.
Oh, so it's not a 2v2.
Yeah, 2v2. Yeah.
Next room.
Whoa, 2v2, bro.
Yes, Jade will be happy to see that this room is actually considerably larger than the corridors that you're used to. Measuring at about 370 feet in length.
Why?
Yep. Alright, let me spawn you guys in. It's Jade and Kirk. And you guys would be on the far right side of the room if you can move yourselves, please. And,
Huge. Sniper build being bad, my ass. Look at this room.
Just need the right rooms, yeah.
I know, a Dex can cross Dex. A monk can cross it in half a turn. It's insane.
Wait, what is the length of this room? Can I cross it? How long
it's
will it take me to
it's
cross this?
370 feet in length.
I don't know how many turns that would take. I mean, I guess it depends on if I expend focus points, but I could probably cross this in 2 turns.
Probably, yes.
I have 2 actions. Yeah.
Worry not about the placeholders. They're simply silly little guys.
Oh no. Level 3 goblins.
Uh-oh, the Scorchbringer guards.
Don't worry
Guys,
about.
I have a feeling these guys might do fire damage.
Don't worry about it.
It
They're
would
just.
take me a turn and a half to cross this room.
Don't worry about it. They're just silly little guys. And yes,
I
so
swear I added my new replacement for Fine Seed thing as like an ability, and it's not in my sheet. I'm sad. I have to redo that.
nay, you poor creature.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I do like to imagine it's like this very small door opens up to such a giant fucking room.
Yep. Yeah. Remember that what I established like at the start of the campaign, that the map does not necessarily reflect the actual sizes of certain rooms.
Yeah.
But you said the combat maps do.
Yes, the combat maps do. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Is the like
Unless
the
door is particularly huge, it's just kind of comedic how small the door was.
yeah,
It's like door, and now you are very open.
very large open space indeed.
Me when I am large and open.
Hey yo. But anyway, yes. So, you guys went ahead and rolled for initiative, yes?
Plus 2 is...
They
Yes, I
have
believe I
both
did.
Lovely.
All right. So, Jade, what was your
You still
initiative
get to
roll?
level up after this battle.
No, this is not going. That's not going to happen. Don't worry.
Okay.
What are we waiting on?
I'm waiting on you guys to tell me what your initiative rolls are, because
Oh, sorry, I didn't. My bad.
yeah.
Whoops, it was 23.
Oh wait, did
Oh,
they
did
not
that
show
just-
up in the log?
Did that just
Uh,
send to everyone? 'Cause
I was asking you what they were because I am currently looking at a different screen,
Okay.
and so yeah,
So, yeah, they're 23. I got
23.
23.
Holy shit! Hell yeah.
23, Kirk 14.
14. Okay. All right, Jade, you start off the combat.
Percy with a perception check of 27.
Thank you, Percy. Percy, from beyond the grave, you can see seagulls.
I was trying
Okay.
to roll to myself for fun, and it went to everyone.
Before I do anything else, can I quickly look around the room to assess like what's going on?
You see that the electronic equipment in this room is heavily damaged. Like a massive battle happened here.
That's probably some of the terminals we supposed to.
You see footprints, like rolling through this area, appearing to be identical to the footprints that you saw in the room that would be to the right of this one. Like specifically footprints belonging to the big bird. You also see those same saw blade gashes, though appearing much less fresh.
Okay.
And yeah, of course, there are dead bodies everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was kind of like. Is there?
Yes, there are corpses everywhere. There are, like, these employees seem to be some of the only ones left. They are heavily injured, and they appear to be, screaming and raving about the eye in the lockbox. The eye in the lockbox. Everybody has to look away from the eye in the lockbox.
Can I see the eye in the lockbox? I can see it in the initiative. What does Jade see it?
You, cannot. Like, immediately, like, as you're, like, looking around the room, you cannot see, any eye in the lockbox.
Okay, Jade's is gonna step to the left then, and we'll target. Wait, what's that range? Ooh. What's the range on? What was the range? It was like 200 feet on the thing on the wand.
Yeah. It was like 120, if I remember correctly. Like
both in range for 120.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, he'll pull out his little magical wand and click the handle, and
Alrighty. It extends out into its little like staff/rifle shape.
okay. It should hit easily. 14. Oh my god! I rolled a 1.
Your shots like just completely like whiff as the employees dash towards you and around your like projectiles.
Actually, 14 would have hit. In that case, and then I used my full 30-foot. I can't click through tabs enough. Yeah, I did. So I'll just. Have I taken hits yet? I have not. So I'll just stay there. Sorry, I'm usually better prepared this first turn.
No, don't worry about it.
Fine. Okay, go ahead. Yep.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Kirk, you're up.
I'll move there.
Okie dokes. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. I would request that you say, and that's the end of my turn. I may have to ask for a confirmation, like, multiple times, because I am a bit of a silly goober, but, yeah. Okay. So, the employees are going to, again, like, refusing to approach you. They are going to just scream at you about the eye in the lockbox, and how you must, like, not look at the eye in the lockbox, or it will look inside your head. And one of them will fire its gun at you.
Oh, I did not see they had guns. That's awkward.
You're looking at the sheet for the actual, like, or for the guys, aren't you? I didn't have a token, so those are just placeholders.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I just didn't expect them to have guns. That was literally it.
Oh, okay.
In character, did not expect them to have guns.
Block it.
Yeah, so let me just give a little hee-hoo.
It's humiliating for you, Tuco.
What, hee-hoo? What's humiliating?
Just that assumption.
That, like, What do you mean?
Tisk. Tisk tisk.
So that is an AC of 13. Okay, so Jade, one of them fires at you, and his shot, measuring distance, makes contact with you,
She.
dealing.
I would have had IAC.
That will
IAC
be
is 13, by the way, due to the dex loss.
yeah, 10 red damage.
He'll like try and block it with his arm, but fail completely.
Alrighty. The next employee will make a wisdom saving throw and fail. He will laugh, warn you one last time about the eye in the lockbox, and terminate himself.
Ah.
Okay. And with that, you hear
The eye
a
in the lockbox.
yeah, you hear a clanking, like sound of metal, as something really big and heavy forces its way through the door on the opposite side of the room.
I don't like that.
Immediately, you can see that, you notice the sound of, like, almost a machine shutting off. And Jade, roll me a perception check.
Wait, Jade.
Sorry. Jade and Kirk, roll me a perception check.
Okay. I was like, wait, what is Jade specifically going to see?
Yes, my bad. Okay, Kirk, you see, you hear the sound and you notice, immediately, looking into the corners of the room, the cameras in the room have shut off.
But but that never happens.
Across the room from yourself, you see, a massive, when I say massive, it's like,
You know what else is massive?
fucking.
Mad.
When I say massive, I mean like
Why don't you tell us what else is massive?
10 feet tall and 20 feet across in terms of its like leg span, mechanical spider of sorts. It's almost like a strong box, with an eye looking through a keyhole on it, like the front of it, and these great spidery legs, stretch off of it and kind of plant it firmly in the ground.
Oh no, Tuco.
Uh-huh.
You forgot to turn on combat music.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on using it, currently for this encounter, but
Oh.
Oh, we're not good enough for combat music?
not at this
Oh my
case. This one does
Well-
not. This encounter in particular does not require combat music.
It's gonna be too short for combat music.
Um,
That's
so-
what he's saying.
Go ahead, and it's going to move toward you, rapidly at that. So that's going to be... Yeah, it's going to take the dash action and move a little bit further forward. Alright. So yeah, it continues to walk, spider on its little spider legs toward you guys.
Spider legs.
Yeah.
This guy.
And then it's going to stop and end its turn. Jade, you're up. Let me get rid of that dead employee.
Let's remove his body from the battlefield.
Get him out of here.
Get that fucker out of
Jade's
here.
gonna run 30 feet and then second wind, which gives another 45 feet.
Terrifying. can just move halfway across the
I'm
map.
24 feet short of range. That's unfortunate.
National tragedy.
You know why? It's because you turned my longbow into a short bow.
Listen,
Don't you still have your employee gun? Isn't that a longbow?
No, it's a hand crossbow.
Oh.
It's good.
No, you
oh.
you are exactly 220 feet.
Yeah, and my weapon has 200 feet range.
Ah, pain.
Oh, well. I thought it was 220 you said earlier.
All right, is that the end of your turn, Jade, or do you have anything else you want to do?
He's gonna. You know, I think drummers do with their sticks, where they spit with their fingers. He's
Yep.
gonna do that with the one in the other hand, roll his wrist and load a bullet into the gun mid-spin, and then hold action higher.
You're loading a bullet into the wand.
Mm-hmm.
Bet. Okay, so yeah, you, like, ordinarily wouldn't see, like, a chamber for bullets in the wand, but as you bring the bullet to the wand, it just kind of slots in perfectly, as though there was always a chamber for it to be fired out of. As it's almost like the wand itself modified, like, the way that it functioned to help you.
Yeah. Can I turn into a battle axe next?
No way to know except to try.
Your next go. Roll it.
Okay. So I'm going to use my action to dash and bonus action to unarmed attack crazed employee.
And when you say bonus action to unarmed attack, you mean you're using Flurry of Blows, or is that just a thing that you can do?
No, you can just unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Okay.
What? No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
You can if you're a monk.
Milo.
Which he is.
I know, that's Flurry of Blows, that's what it is.
No, Flurry of Blows, you can do 2 as a bonus action.
Well, yeah.
You can just
okay.
make 1 as a bonus
Yeah,
action.
no, that's true. Yeah.
Milo,
okay.
this is
I
on your
misunderstood.
character
I
sheet.
misunderstood. I misunderstood. I misunderstood what you were saying.
To be fair, Milo's dead. He's not paying attention.
Yeah.
It does a 24 hit.
Yeah, so 24 hits.
Don't say those words ever again. You know good and fucking well that 24 hits, you stupid bitch.
Okay. I deal 10 damage to him and attempt to grapple him.
Okay. Go ahead and make your grapple check. I forget what, the specific new rules of grappling are.
He has to make a check.
Okay. What specifically is the check?
Strength or dex, and the check is 14 for me.
Is it a saving throw or a check?
Saving throw, I think. Yeah.
All right. He succeeds. He is not grappled.
Fuck you. Monk.
However, after one punch, like just one punch from you, you can tell that he's kind of worse for wear already.
Okay. So
Oh
won't
no!
be able to
Oh
do
no!
that
No!
again.
No! 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 I'm gonna mute.
Oh yeah, end turn.
All right. So, with that, we move on to the next turn.
Turn like it was a Discord command.
Okay. So, with the last of what he has left, he's just like, well, it's already in your head too. And he coughs up some blood and tries to stab you. So he is going to make an attack action. He's going to fail miserably, and he is going to die.
What did he die to?
A natural 1 is what he died to.
I wanted him alive.
He rolled a natural 1 and just died.
Oh, my plan.
He died from his wounds. So now, seeing...
I was planning on grappling him and taking him over to the key guy to see what he did.
You are still you guys can both see the key guy, yes?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. So you can see this this lockbox. It continues to move towards you aggressively. Taking another dash action.
Yeah, go back half.
Go back half.
Yep. Bit further, further,
Huh?
further.
Why exactly?
Yeah.
Oh.
You triggered my attack.
Oh.
Yeah, it's-
Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
ranged
Gotcha.
attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Or-
So- Has anyone here seen Saga of Tanya the Evil?
Yes.
In the exact same way, Jade whispers, in the same way that fucking Tanya does it, in the name of love and hate. He fucking has to say it because it's the weapon. He will roll to a hit.
All right. Go ahead and roll the
I
hit.
got a natural 20.
Let's fucking go.
Work, bitch. Oh,
All right. Roll that shit.
Roll the d4. We're doing
Crit,
white
crit,
damage
crit.
today.
White damage. All right.
Bomb. Oh wait, hang on, ignore that roll. I didn't crit roll it. How do I crit damage? Here we go.
All right.
19.
Your
White.
critical roll.
And the special bullet that I put in it procs off grasping arrow.
Okay.
So he takes an additional. I didn't have it ready.
Oh no.
Oh no,
That is-
it's 2d6,
that is-
2d6 black.
2d6 black. All right. Roll that 2d6 black.
2d6. Yep, 6
alright.
black damage, and
So that-
he's got fucking little grasping vines. That's reducing his feet movement by 10 foot.
All right. So that is
And
going
every time
to.
he moves, he takes more damage.
Okay.
He has to use an action to take it off.
So your critical shot staggers, like it's like causes it to stagger as you hit clean on one of its legs, and it entangles around the leg and wraps it up. What did you say specifically that the grasping shot does?
So did that initial damage when it hits, but also now when it moves, it will take an additional 2d6 slashing unless it uses its action to take them off with an athletics checks up to DC 15.
Okay, so
It's high because you raise my intelligence. TEXT.
Teehee. Are you going to? So, what's up?
Can someone get a clip of them saying I didn't have it ready?
I didn't
Send
have
it
it
to
ready.
'Cause I want that. I want that, and I want to make it. I want to make it a little voice thingy.
It to be clear, it doesn't do anything to its movement speed, right? Or does it fuck with the movement speed?
Reduces it by 10 feet.
Reduces movement speed by 10. Okay. Got it. I'm just fucking jumbling with a lot of data here. All right. It hobbles and like with its movement slightly restrained, it continues to aggressively make its way towards the group of you.
And takes an additional 2d6 slashing damage.
And does take an additional 2d6 slashing damage, yes.
It's another 10.
Block it.
So that's going to be that. All right. That is going to be Jade's turn.
Oh, look at that. I rolled a 7. Does 20 hit?
Yes, that does in fact hit.
Can someone
Wait,
find a
wait,
world
hold on,
in which
let me-
5 don't hit?
Let me check my thing.
Oh, you have to check if a 20 hits.
Yes, okay, yeah, it does hit.
I see you. I see you. That's red damage. We're doing red damage today. 16 red damage.
Are you
Alright.
rolling for what damage you're doing?
Someone didn't read the stat block that got posted for the weapon. Silly
No,
of
it's
me.
Oh, right. Now I remember.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's going to be which damage type specifically? Red, you said?
Red.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. There you go. Your shots don't appear to be having a significant effect, but they are registering. They're causing damage.
Can I, like, this is a free action. Can I try and, like, briefly study it? Like, what the fuck this thing is? As a...
Like, are you trying to like look into it more like in an arcane sense, or like are you more like
No, that
just
would be an action. What can I gather from, like, a free action?
just from looking at it? Like it's a large strong box with an eye in it, and it has spider legs and is charging towards you.
That's alright. In that case, I'll make an active attempt to not look at the little funny keyhole.
Well, you're still keeping it in your line of sight, yeah?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
then turn.
All right. So the pounding of metal continues as it surges towards you. Kirk, it's your turn. Kirk?
Yeah. I'll move here.
All right.
And be done.
All right. It continues to surge toward very slowly back to what it used to, or back from what it used to have. Let's
Yeah, do it
see.
again.
I'm currently doing this. Okay, go ahead and roll the damage.
It can use an action to take it off.
Yeah, I know,
Slashing.
but it's not.
It's not. It's just fuck you.
It's deliberately not using an action to take it off. Yeah. It seems only concerned with reaching you currently.
I know, but it's
That's
not.
kind of fucking terrifying.
Wouldn't taking it off increase its movement speed, though?
It would.
It's
It
not
would.
that smart.
Taking it off would increase its movement speed, but this, I'm trying to play this thing as it functions, and it does. Even if its movement speed was hampered, it would not care.
You don't care.
Low-key terrifying.
Don't
Are you sure
care.
you want to get close to that, Kirk? I feel like that's what it wants you to do.
All right. Jade. You start to feel a sense of unease. Nothing serious, but there's something off about the eye in the lockbox. You're avoiding looking at it now, but you can still kind of see it in your head.
Ugh. If I move away, do I feel any better? Oh,
No.
fucking weird, dude.
It is your turn.
Yeah, I was moving my character. I've done my movement now.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun. Alright, he'll pull the funny trigger again. In the name of love and hate. 30 to hit.
30 to hit. All right. You hit. Go
And
ahead
more
and...
red damage
Okay. And...
and red.
Alrighty.
Baby.
Now, it, again, kind of staggers a little bit, but continues its march toward you. Kirk, your turn.
I've moved to the side a bit. Is it marching toward Jade or towards me?
It's marching towards both of you currently. You can't really tell who it's more moving towards at this current juncture. Yeah.
I will move there then. To see where it's going.
All right. And you're continuing to observe it, yeah?
Yeah, probably. I'm at its side now.
Yep.
Now, right.
Yep. Okay. That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Kirk, you notice it immediately veer to the left and start charging straight towards you.
Oh dear.
So it is going to surge forward. Let me do some measuring real quick to make sure that I'm not going to break the rules. All right. So it surges towards you, Kirk, and stops right here. Glaring at you. Now, its eye fully exposed. And it just seems absolutely like the eye just seems to hold no emotion at all, like pure apathy inside of it as it stares down at you. Okay. Jade, you're up.
17.
Oh, right, it does take, yeah, takes that slashing damage. Let me go ahead and put that in. Alright.
Okay, can I actually use my action this time to try and figure out what it's doing?
Sure.
Purpose, what it's...
Go ahead and roll, a Arcana check.
17.
The feeling you get is just one of pure malice and contempt. It hates that you see it. It hates that you have seen it, and it hates that you exist in a state that you can observe it.
I know this SCP.
um,
Why
That's-
is that there?
Yep, that's it. Is there anything else you wanted to do? Bonus actions, anything like that?
No, I'll just move close. Closer is a strong word. Let's move over here, yeah.
Okay.
I have a walkie-talkie. I can relay that to Kirk.
Yeah. So you want to do that?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You do so. Kirk, it's your turn.
Magical girl jumps through the door.
Oh my god, imagine.
Wait, why has... Oh, nobody signaled to her because I didn't tell anyone.
Hee
This is the punishment I get for never telling people about my sneaky shit.
hoo,
Well, it
peanut.
might have been... Tuco, I'll let you rule on this. I have taken extensive notes on basically everything. Did I write down in the paper, and I think I would have, but I'm letting you rule since it's retroactive. Did I write down on that paper that, not Gene, that Kirk read, that I had given my walkie to Magical Girl?
I will not let you retroactively, say that, no.
It's less retroactive and more rule it. And
It's
that's fine.
retro.
It's not retroactive. I said I've been taking notes.
It's
Right.
retro
It's-
inactive.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
Retro inactive is hilarious. But yeah, Kirk, what were you gonna say?
I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't have called her anyway, even if it was in the notes, because this is information gathering death run.
Bro, I love
Anyway, I'm
information
guessing
gathering
that
death run.
does not hit.
Believe it or not, it does not.
Ooh, do I gamble? Ooh,
If you keep moving away from it, it'll take passive damage no matter what it does.
Ooh, gee.
yeah, but I could gamble, and if I gamble, then I could deal damage and move away from it.
Well, if you really think about it, there's no
I
risk.
fucking love gambling.
Fucking non-believers when I show them blackjack. And...
Alright. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna flurry of blows it.
Alrighty.
It does a 19 hit.
A 19 does hit.
Nice.
That is 10, and then second flurry of blows hit. I'm guessing 11 does not hit.
Yes, it does not hit.
Okay, and since that 19 hit it,
You going to attempt to grapple?
Okay. Nope.
Oh.
It is now prone.
Oh?
No save.
No save, it's now prone. Alright, you knock its fucking bitch-ass legs out from under it, and the mechanical spider eye in the lockbox drops to the ground.
Does
And-
it fall downwards, like sits on its ass, or does it fall bend over backwards?
No, in fact, its legs splay out from underneath it, and you hear a sickening splat as you realize you hadn't quite seen it, but there's something made of meat hanging out from underneath the metallic strongbox. And
Hey,
like
this is
it
Zelda we thought.
crimson juices just kind of splash out as it hits the ground.
Gross.
Now it makes this kind of aggressive like sound. And Kirk, that is the end of your turn, yeah?
Nope, because I have 45 feet of movement.
You have 45 feet of movement speed. Fair enough.
Oh, that thing's gonna move jack shit next turn because it has these half to get up. Oh, fuck.
It moves,
We
uses
love
half of
gambling.
it uses half of its movement speed to get up. It uses another half of its movement speed to oh wait. Kirk. Move back to where you were previously? Sorry.
Oh, what?
Move back to where you were previously. Okay, yeah. That's going to provoke an opportunity attack.
But you can't opportunity attack while prone.
Oh, fuck! You're a genius! Okay,
That's the whole
yeah.
reason I did that.
Okay, got it. Just making sure. Okay. Then you are chilling. Nice gambling.
We love gambling.
Gamba, gamba, gamba.
Alright, so then it is going to spend the time getting up. Spends half of its movement speed getting up, and then...
My entire character is built off of movement control and CC.
Beautiful.
Of course I knew that.
Alright, fantastic. So, then, it spends its movement speed getting up, and it stays still. It is going to use its action now to remove the things from itself.
Oh yeah, and I guess I relay the information of squishy meat parts on the underneath side of it through the walkie-talkie.
Alright.
I wish you hadn't said that. That's all you hear back. I wish you hadn't told me. Enter.
Yeah, it got up. Oh wait, it needs to make a check to remove it, doesn't it?
Remove what?
It tried to remove the grasping vines.
It's a athletics checks of 15.
Athletics check of 15. Got it.
Yeah.
It succeeds.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Alrighty.
Making sure Kuko didn't ignore that part.
Yeah, DM.
It's not
talk about unique, weird, niche ass abilities, please.
It's not ignorance, I swear. I'm just fucking. Well, I guess it is its own form of ignorance.
It's such a stupid. There's so many parts to this one ability I have. I don't blame you.
Yeah, no worries. It's okay. It's the same thing with the prone thing. I don't really like have people. I really know mainly what my own players use, and so as a result, I don't know. Like
Turdis not good.
yeah, I know, but I haven't encountered many people who take advantage of it. So as a result, I don't like know a ton about it. But anyway, yeah. So that's going to be Jade's turn.
It's still prone.
Yes, it is. Or sorry, no, it's no longer prone. It used its like movement to become not prone, and like used its action to cut the grasping shit off of itself.
Okay, well, you know what Jade's gonna do. So I get 2 charges of that bad boy. Get. That's not gonna hit, is it?
16. It could.
Does that hit? Does my little magical wand hit? In the name of love and hate.
A 16 does not hit. No.
Oh, okay, that's fine. My thing doesn't get consumed. I'm being chillin'. Alright, in that case, I'll just move and then end turn. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Kirk, you're up. Do your thing. Assuming that your thing is hitting me and then fucking run the fuck away.
Can you try to get under?
Why the hell doesn't this have a range listed? It's a ranged move. feet. I'm gonna go here, and then activate Arms of the Astral Self.
All right.
It needs to make a Dex save throw.
Alrighty. Dexterity saving throw.
15.
DC 15 Dex saving throw. Yeah, that's a natural 20.
Wow.
Okay. And then I am just going to dash. So now I have 55 movement.
That is going to provoke an opportunity attack.
Nope.
Why not?
How long is its
Why not?
reach?
15
I
feet.
was... Oh.
Whoa. Holy.
Okay.
As Kirk, you hear a ching, 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 as a metal panel on its side opens up, and this long, spindly, mechanical, I hesitate to call it a tendril, because it's, like, imagine, like, a set of, like, beams that have all been, like, haphazardly secured to each other, deploys a saw blade. Massive, around 10 feet, or not 10 feet, 5 feet in diameter.
We found the saw blade creature.
JJ still is sitting there writing in a notebook. So blade found.
Oh, God,
Um,
now we've got two people writing everything that happens.
So, that is going to, it's going to roll to hit you. Your armor class is 17?
17.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure that I have my memories correct and in order. Alright, it misses with the first attack, and it hits with the second. It brings back... What's up?
The attack on opportunity?
Yes.
Huh.
This bad
Okay.
boy is capable of doing exactly that. This is the only counter to people, like, running back in and out I put in its kit. Because I was not prepared for silly prone things. However, I also have been made aware of silly prone things and how they work by Fem. Thank you, Fem.
Fem, you fucking snitch. You do this every campaign.
And
You
Look-
tell Tuco all of our secrets.
Motherfucker is helping make things fair. There's...
Things shouldn't be fair.
You know, that's fair. But yeah, so it's going to bring the saw blade down on top of you. What were you going to say, Gunther?
This red damage.
It will be red damage. It rolled a 19 to hit, and so it is going to hit. Sorry, not a 19. I'm not accounting for 24. 24 to hit.
Yep.
And, yeah, this is going to be red damage. Let me roll the damage total. And that is going to be 23 red damage.
Okay, and I'm going to use deflect attack.
Alright. And what does that do?
When an attack roll that includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage hits you, you can reduce the attack's total damage by 1d10 plus 8.
Hell
So
yeah.
that's 17 damage.
Yeah, that's
That-
sick. Alright. Yeah, so that you go ahead and reduce that 17 damage. So you only take, yeah, you're only gonna take, what is that? 23 minus 17. I lost math in high school. 6. You're gonna take 6 damage. I fail.
You lose English too?
Yes, I lose English too, yes. That is something that I did. I failed math in high school. But yeah.
I
So,
can't believe that Tuco.
English to be a teacher.
I can't believe that Tuco just decided to make a monster with 5 meters more range than me. On my ranged melee character.
Listen, he's a long boy. He's big and he do be long. But anyway, so Jade, you're up.
Alright, can I... How worse for wear is it looking?
What's up?
How worse for wear is Big Boy looking?
It's looking like it has some scratches and dents, but other than that, it's fine.
I think Jade will look over at Kirk and be like, I think it's time to end this one. We'll go back, and he'll look to Kirk for confirmation.
Kirk, also, we have walkie-talkies.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, and?
Yeah, he's looking. You don't have to.
And?
Confirm, motherfucker!
Kirk says, I'm fine with that, but I want to try one last thing.
Alright, I'll hold action KMS.
Hold action kill myself is hilarious.
Kill myself.
Bro, I'm hold action suicide. Oh, that's good. Killing yourself as a bonus action is so funny. Alright. So then, Kirk, you're up. Make your choice.
Alright. I'm going to dash underneath it and try and flurry of blows, specifically the fleshy part.
So, you, strike the fleshy part. Go on, and use your flurry of blows.
Well, that's a 10. And a 1? No, that was a 7. I can't read.
So you make 2 attempts to strike its, like, fleshy undercarriage, and you realize that the flesh, even though it's squelched, the moment you punch it, it's just as hard as the exterior that you punched otherwise.
Okay. Good information. Not a weak spot.
And so, with that, you use your hold action self-terminate, Jade. And Kirk, you are, well, let's go ahead and roll for it, why don't we? Alright, so that is a hit. And a...
Just make him roll for suicide.
No, I'm having this thing roll against him to attack him. That is a hit and another hit. Alright. Calculating damage. Okay, so it deals 26 damage to you. Unless you have another deflect attack.
Oh yeah, I can do that just freely.
Yeah,
I
okay.
already rolled it. It's minus 13 damage.
Oh, okay. And that is... Alright. Can you do it twice in one turn, or is it like a reaction?
No, it's a reaction.
Okay. So then that is going to be the first one. What did I say it was? 26? So that's 13 damage dealt to you. And the second one is 31.
Okay, yeah.
So, does that send you down?
Yeah,
Okay. Alright, so then with that, Jade self-terminates. Kirk, you are cut in half by a saw blade. And, then, all of a sudden, you are back in the information team, department room, or, central department room. Alongside Percy and Jean. Oh, whoops. grabbed too many things there. Hey guys, there you go.
Welcome back in.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Welcome back to the land of the not shrimp.
I miss my shrimp.
You guys do in fact draw breath again, and like you still remember the lifetime you experienced out like in the out in the shrimp area. So you
Get anything from that? Just life experience.
just
You're
life
better at
experience
fishing.
as far as you're aware. Yeah, you're better. You're significantly better at fishing.
I did find out that I still don't like seafood.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys now have proficiency and advantage on all seafood and fucking
Oh my God.
all seafood and
Tuco,
fishing
Tuco.
related checks.
Tuco, I'm holding you to that. Tuco, I'm holding you
You
to
can
that.
you hold
Tuco,
me to
I'm
it.
holding
Hold
you
me to
that.
it.
No,
Write
this
it on
is
your
gonna
character
come up.
sheet.
This is gonna come up, and you're gonna regret saying that, Tuco.
All right. You know what? But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You guys have a lifetime worth of experience as fishing people.
Get to it.
I'm committing.
Any
I'm committing.
Percy's
Seafood.
clothes.
Shut up. Any seafood related checks we get.
By my definition, yes. Any seafood and any seafood and fishing related checks by my definition of what is a fishing and seafood related
cannot
check.
Bullshit a bullshitter, Tuco. You're gonna regret that. Okay, go ahead with what you were saying, Sprunk.
What about my Percy's clothes? Because he got
Yes, they are they're fully restored. You are also sailor outfitted. You are both back in your Lobotomy Corporation uniforms.
cool.
Though Percy's is somehow still in tatters.
Well, he wants that, so that's good for him.
Yeah, that's my goal.
Yeah.
I thought my character was gonna get permanently tortured by his clothes being reset every time, so that he'd have to burn them off again in combat.
You find a little you find a little pocket note that just says,
From Angela.
I anticipated that you wouldn't like these, -A.
I'm gonna that K-pop finger heart thing that they do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold that up towards the camera.
You hold a little finger heart towards the
On
camera.
the walls.
You just die. No. So yeah.
Shoot me.
Yasad taps his arm, like his arms are still crossed. He just kind of taps them, and it's just like, well, what are you waiting for?
Jade will look at the other two. We found the control panels. That's all he's gonna say. We found the control panels.
We'll be on our way
Okay.
then. We'll
Yeah,
go take
let's-
care of that job
Let's
for
go
you.
look for those. I would like to, ignoring the party unless I'm actively stopped, just because this is Percy's first thought is I want to go back to that shrimp room.
Kirk
I think
is following.
Gene follows you,
Yeah.
like closely behind.
All right,
Yeah.
Jean, Percy.
Oh, wait, Kirk. Do you say or infer anything to Percy that he would know about, that you have now learned all of his secrets? Because he has many secrets.
Oh, by the way, I still have the beard, right?
Yes, you do still have the beard on.
All I say to Percy once we're alone in the corridor is, you're gonna have to update the drawing, add the beard.
Percy, as soon as you say that, there's not a moment of processing because he's so on edge all the time. His face drops and he glares at you and then goes into the room. Okay. Wait. So Fem loses his stat changes, right? But why didn't Kirk lose the beard? Is the beard considered
Because
a
the
gift?
beard is a gift.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
the stat changes are a curse, not a blessing.
Got it. Okay.
They make your better stats better and your worse stats worse.
I mean,
in theory,
maybe
it
if you
depends
would
on the rolls.
pass the
Yeah,
check.
you just failed. So
Yeah.
Well, no, it's very the rolls that rolled well.
Yeah,
because
that's
the
why I
stats
said
that
in
focused
theory.
in are going to
Yeah.
have better rolls. So on
Sure,
average,
sure,
your
In
better
general,
stats
yeah.
will
Yeah,
be
but
better
let's
and
go
worse than
gambling.
the
Right, exactly.
Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Aw, dang it.
I am gonna immediately go. I'm gonna look at the shrimp. Oh god, I need to think of how to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish.
We spent a lifetime on that boat. do I recognize these shrimp, or are
Yeah,
they?
are these
were they
first of
not
all?
These are
these
the exact same
I don't
shrimp
really-
that took you guys out and like spent that
Were
time
they-
on the boat with you.
Yeah,
They
of course,
were
but were any of them on the boat?
Yeah, they spent that time
Okay.
that they were with you on the boat with you.
What are
What
their
were
I'm
their
gonna
names?
crouch down. Yeah, what were their names?
The
They-
one on the left is Percival, and then the one on the right is Wellington.
Oh, the one on the right isn't Genevieve?
No,
Damn it. Percival and Genevieve would have been hilarious.
their names I planned their names out like previously.
Gene,
I didn't
really-
know.
Sprunk, your help. I think we're on the same wavelength right now. I'm gonna crouch down in front of Percival, who I've decided was Percy's favorite. He does not like seafood, actually. He probably accepted his life as a fisherman, but was not like completely content. Especially because his clothes got ditched, so he lost all of his tattoo gear and such. But he is gonna sort of crouch in front of Percival and say, Percival. Any reaction to that before I continue?
The shrimp, like kind of cocks its head, confused, but nods.
You able to hook me up with anything other than grape soda?
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say it like kind of motions toward the soda.
I'm gonna like lay a hand gently on his shoulder in a way that a true friend would.
Do
What
shrimp
is
have
something?
shoulders?
What is his shrimp shoulder? They have arms. Look at the picture.
These ones do, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna. What is something Percy would know from his presumably approximately 80-year lifetime with this shrimp that nobody who is not a true ally would know? What have I conversed with him about deep in the night of him confiding in me his deepest dreams, wants, and secrets?
He prefers female to mackerel to female shrimp.
A furry.
Anything else? That's all I know about the Percival?
I mean, like that's like the deep thing that like he hasn't told anyone else. I mean, you know his favorite color is yellow. You know he like is a particular enjoyer of shrimp ramen. You know that he's best friends with Wellington on the right, and that Wellington is the ship's galley cook.
Okay. God, hold on. I need to think here.
No problem.
I could try to blackmail him, but I like this shrimp. I don't want to blackmail him. Percy and the shrimp are close friends. But like
I
you
just-
and
I just
Yeah.
want to grab a soda.
I
All right.
don't want to grab a soda yet. I am definitely gonna grab a
I'm
soda.
not
eventually.
drinking it. I just want to grab one and take it with me.
You
y'all
take
have
a
any-
soda. All right.
Has Wellington cooked up any shrimp ramen recently, Percival? I know you're a fan.
Like you're whispering this to Percival.
Yeah, I'm whispering this.
Okay, so Percival like kind of nods at you.
Do you think I can have some?
Percival kind of shakes his head like because he again seems to be confused that you know his name
Yeah, he
does and not taps, know
that I know.
and taps on the like free drink sign.
I can't have any shrink. Well, I'm never gonna hook you up with a mackerel.
He puts his little hand to his non-existent shrimp mouth and then goes to slap you.
I am gonna let
Or
him
not
know
non-existent.
it's
He
fine.
does have a little mouth, but
Yeah, I'm gonna take the slap, and I'm gonna apologize and say that was a low blow.
Milo, if you use deflect attack, you can deflect attack, redirect attack.
God, I don't want to do it because
Why
I'm
you hit
friends with
yourself? Why you hit
Wellington.
yourself?
For a second, I wanted to redirect it to Wellington and start a shrimp fight. But I like Wellington, and I'm trying to think. You know what? I will do it just for giggles. I am going to use deflect tack, and this is probably how much damage could this shrimp possibly do?
Oh, redirect
negative
attack
one.
is this flat damage. It isn't based on the attack.
No, I know. No, redirect attack will but deflect attack. I can only activate redirect attack if I reduce the damage to 0. So if it somehow does more than 1d10 plus 8, I can't
No
redirect
chance.
it. Yeah.
There's no chance
I am
this
going
is doing
to-
9 damage.
I'm going to deflect attack, redirect attack, and sort of silently move. Wellington is not paying much attention, I'm sure. He's off doing his own thing, right? I'm going to sort of step back very gently, and this is not a check. I'm using it for lack of a better term, but I'm gonna like sleight of hand, sort of give him a gentle tap, just enough force to push him to where he slaps Wellington across the face.
You do that. You watch him slap Wellington across the face. Wellington rubs the spot where he slapped, looks at Percival. Percival looks at Wellington. Both of them,
Start making out.
like,
Are
silently.
you gonna let that? Are you gonna let that happen, Wellington? Jesus Christ, Percival.
And then they nod at each other. And then they look at you, Percy.
Oh
Into the
no.
fishing dimension.
And
Wait,
you,
I can't deception this shit.
they have known each other long enough to know that they would never strike each other. Not with intention. And so they, like, reach down into the ground, and you see another one of those little doors open up.
I am going to immediately activate. No, fuck you. I'm not getting shrimped. I am going to immediately activate. Let's see right here. What's the fucking thing called? Shit. I'm gonna.
Step of the wind.
No. I'm going to instantly activate Necrotic Shroud on this entire room.
Oh no.
Oh.
Creatures other than my allies within 10 feet of me must succeed on a DC 14 Charisma saving throw or be frightened of me.
DC
Am I your
14.
ally?
You are my you are
You are
everyone
my
in this room are-
friend.
Jean is technically my ally.
Okay.
You spent 80 years with these shrimp and they're not your allies?
They are not my ally. These are not the shrimp that I knew. It's been we
These
went
are
back
not
80
the
years.
script that I knew.
DC 14, you said, yeah?
God.
DC 14 Charisma saving throw.
They both succeed.
No, they don't. These are not charismatic shrimp. Show me the rolls.
Here's the rolls. Motherfucker, they both have
Show
plus
me
10.
rolls.
One rolled a 10, the other
They
rolled a
have a-
4.
No. I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me what gave these shrimp plus 10 to charisma.
A lifetime at sea with each other. They're also I was gonna say they're also abnormalities. They don't operate by human logic.
Right.
What? Okay. Do all the shrimp in the room succeed?
Both shrimp succeed. There are only 2 shrimp. They both
There's
succeed.
only 2 shrimp?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm taking a soda and running.
You take your soda.
Why did you think there were more shrimp?
I thought there were like 6 of them.
Oh, there are more shrimp in the room now. As you see,
Yeah.
what they're drawing up, what they're drawing from the gate is now I was making kind of a joke when I said that there are more shrimp in the room now, because what they're doing is drawing up what appears to be a soda-soaked net full of regular ass shrimp.
Regular shrimp. Oh shit. I'm not gonna run yet. I'm just gonna grab the soda. I'm not running.
And they proceed to heave-ho throw it at Percy.
Okay. God, I do have a reaction. This isn't combat, but I'm sort of playing
Yes,
by that rule.
this is not combat.
just for the sake
That's perfectly fine.
Percy,
Yeah.
roll initiative.
I'm in the room too, but I'm not reacting.
I would like to deflect attack and redirect attack to push it onto them. Now this I assume could possibly do a lot of damage. It's a massive net of shrimp. Are you gonna roll anything for that, or do I just do it?
There.
But by the way, redirect attack takes focus points.
You're
No,
going
I
to
know.
you are going to have to make a roll, and specifically,
Yeah.
you're going to have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's fine. I'm plus 6.
While I'm sitting here not paying attention to this, I want to have.
All right.
Grabbed a few sodas. I want to grab like 3 of them.
Percy, you take 40 damage.
No, I don't. No, I don't. How big is this net? First of all, no, I don't, because I used deflect attack. Second of all,
Okay.
how did that not?
Yeah,
pass the
yes,
check?
you may
There's
you may
how
attempt
big
to
is this net?
reduce it with deflect attack.
First of all, no, I have many thoughts.
You-
How big is this net in feet?
Because these are shrimp. They weigh an ounce.
They're not tiny shrimp. They're human-sized shrimp.
You said regular shrimp.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. I thought you were talking about the shrimp throwing the net. No, the regular-sized shrimp, the regular-ass shrimp, yes, they are not, like, they're completely fine, but they are being thrown with immense force.
These are
Second of all,
bullets.
I rolled a 16 and I have a +6. Now, I didn't go to fucking school for math, but I think that's a 22.
Yes.
How does that not pass a saving
It
throw?
did pass the saving throw. You're taking the reduced damage. You're taking half damage. It would have been on 80.
You said that the highest DCs that you ever give out are at 25, and that Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you passed the throw. You're getting half damage right now.
Can you do me a favor and tell me these shrimp strength strength stat for my own joy?
20 strength with a +10 modifier.
Everything in this place is like designed to one-shot us. This should not be.
They are shrimps.
They are shrimp people.
Jumbo shrimp, though.
But as I said, they don't operate on human logic. They are physically stronger than the lockbox eye. They only operate on different principles because they're just looking for fishing buddies.
How fast did they do this where I can't dodge?
They also have a dexterity of 20.
Milo,
What the fuck is this?
Milo, you should know that the goofy, funny abnormalities are absolutely the strongest.
Right.
Oh my god. I
Because
am going to...
it forces you to play around the goofy, funny gimmick. The abnormalities that are big and scary are designed to be fought somewhat.
I'm just gonna take the hit. I hope y'all suicide so I can try my other plan before I got convinced by the snake in the tree that is Gunther feeding me the apple of forbidden knowledge. And I'm gonna take the hit, and guess what? That does over double my hit points. I'm dead.
Oh yeah, you have negative con. I forgot.
Yeah, I have -1 to Constitution.
Mercy, the
That's
deluge.
23.
The deluge of soda-soaked shrimp sends you into the most peaceful demise you can. As, like, you're hit so hard that you're sent back to the deathbed that you were lying on on the ship in the middle of the ocean. And you see Percival and Wellington both standing over you. Their, like, fishing hats held low with their heads down. And one of them, like, wipes a tear from the other one's eye. And you pass away in peace, Percy. Everybody else, you see Milo just being bludgeoned violently, you see Percy being bludgeoned violently against a wall with shrimp.
Not everyone else. Gene is the.
Gene, you see Percy get bludgeoned violently against a wall with shrimp. All of the bones in his body break, and his innards are liquefied.
I'm just gonna walk out of the room and close the door behind me.
Kirk,
You're
what do you
all
do?
gonna kill yourself?
Kirk
Do
in
I
the
see Kirk out
hallway.
the hallway?
So he just hears the loud.
Yeah, you literally just hear like a.
Yeah, so I walk out the door, I close the door behind me. Percy's dead.
You know, Jade would be like, we'll pause a moment in like realization, like, huh? The fuck? And then we're like, well, if we kill ourselves again, he's just gonna do it again.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
What did...
You guys want to
How long has it been?
Since
2 seconds.
Since we got separated.
Initially?
Oh, do you want to reset first so that we could actually tell Percy what happened?
Not really.
Not yet. I don't really care about that.
Jade.
Okay, so we went down. We went in one room, which was a weird surgery machine that did something.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. And then we went into the next room, and there was an app note that escaped, and we fought it, and chose to give up, basically.
What? Weird surgery machine? What's the deal with that?
I really wouldn't think about it.
It opened up his brain and did a few things, but it didn't seem that impactful.
Does Jade know he got brain surgery, or does he just know that he answered questions in a surgery machine? It didn't look like a surgery machine until
Yeah,
after
like,
he was
all the
already in a
scratches the
haze.
itch on his head. I don't think so.
DM, is there any chance this
Yeah.
sounds familiar at all?
This like
Ooh.
machine.
Yeah.
It sounds kind of familiar. You like you have like you feel like like a small sense of like I feel like I've heard some sort of concept like that before, but
Yeah.
I don't like this, and I don't like that I'm not alive to insight check Gene coming to this realization.
I think we do have to kill ourselves. I think we need Percy back. I think I want to go check out this surgery thing first.
Another new Gene thing is actually being open to killing himself. Before he was a total diva about it.
All right, let's go check it out if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm interested.
You can go take a look at the big monster that we fought for a bit too, if you want.
Cool.
Oh, so you're not killing yourself. You're just going on an adventure.
Percy's
without-
body covered in shrimp and soda. He just lies broken and bloodied with his liquefied organs seeping out of his mouth at the bottom of his containment cell. Meanwhile, you guys are just like, yeah, let's take a trip to Cancun.
Yeah, I heard there's like a surgery thing though.
It's like a grasper type thing.
Yeah.
All right.
It's grasper.
Yeah, there's some doohickeys
Straws
up there.
involved. Yeah, so I'll go in the room.
Straws involved. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so you walk in the room.
What
Um,
do I see?
You see a machine that kind of, like, it strongly reminds you of something. It's definitely nothing you've ever seen before. But looking at it does give you a soft sense of deja vu. There's an aperture located inside this machine, like a small tube, basically. Well, small is relatively speaking. It's a small compared to the rest of the machine, around 7 feet tall, and it sits, like, pretty much in the center of the machine. Seems like somebody's supposed to step inside it.
Wait, can Gene fit in?
Yes, Gene
I
can
just
fit in
ducked
there.
down a little bit. I'm 7'7", so I do have to crouch it a little bit, but
Angela, open the trap door. I can't take it anymore.
I'm gonna check this thing out. I'm gonna step inside.
All right, you step inside. Immediately, it closes, and you feel the plate on your head get unscrewed. Like you can feel the vibrations of it unscrewing your head, and your brain becomes exposed. Kirk watches as your brain becomes exposed. You don't notice it because you are too busy focusing on this monitor that poses a question to you. Do you love the city you live in? 2 buttons lie before you. One says yes, one says no.
Yes, I do. Hit the yes button.
And immediately you feel like a kind of pressure inside yourself. You can't tell whether it's good or bad. The monitor responds again. Do you love the city you live in? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
All right. It asks the same question again. Do you love the city you live in? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
The machine opens the door and releases you. Make the moment you step out of the machine, Gene, make a saving throw for your intelligence and for your wisdom.
15 intelligence, 8 wisdom.
So
All
he
right.
got less checks because he didn't say no.
Maybe.
Gene, you are going to, yep, okay. Yeah, you are going to receive a -1 to your intelligence and a -1 to your wisdom.
Aww.
He dumber
Okay.
now.
Alrighty.
Anyway, You want to see the big monster and then die?
Yeah, whatever, sure.
Do you want to see the big monster and then die is crazy?
Okay, I got a -2 to my wisdom right now.
All right.
I got a -2 modifier.
So you guys,
-3
I
to my
like the
charisma by the end of it.
Milo walks himself back to the starting room in preparation.
oh, that was me. I grabbed him and moved him.
Oh,
I was getting ready for you guys to return to the room because I was gonna kind of hustle through this next part. You walk through the door. Crazed employees approach you.
No, I am doing something different.
Oh, okay, okay.
As I'm in this room, I'm keeping my eyes closed the entire time.
Okay. Do you ask anybody else to do the same?
Do you say anything out loud?
Nope.
I'll
Yeah.
notice him doing it, but I won't care.
I don't notice at all.
I want a test group of people who are looking at it and me who's not looking at it.
Okay.
I technically don't have eyes, but maybe that doesn't matter.
You hear like the crazed employees cries again. They're begging begging you to not look at the eye in the lockbox, and if you look at the eye in the lockbox, it will look inside your head. One of them self-terminates, the other one continues to attempt to attack you, but he fails. One of you may make an attempt to attack them back if you want to.
Yeah.
Well, I can't.
I'll shoot him.
All right, Gene, go ahead and use your guns.
That was
blind
that was
fighting.
blunt.
23 to hit
Yeah, I'll shoot him.
for the first one.
Okay.
So I'll do 9. It says black or white damage. Do I get to choose?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do 9 black damage.
Okay. Black damage. You fire the gun, and from the gun's barrel, a single black butterfly flits toward the employee and lands calmly on his head. And you watch as he just closes his eyes and falls dead.
Holy shit. That is
I
quite the
don't-
gun.
I don't know.
Is that it? Is that it?
Uh,
Anything else in this room?
Then you hear the sound of metal crashing and breaking, and the aforementioned eye in the lockbox busts into the room and charges towards you folks.
Shit.
Yep. Big,
Guess we're kidding.
yep, big metal strongbox, around 20 feet, with its whole leg span, 10 feet tall, starts skittering across the floor towards you.
I walk to the side away from everyone with my eyes still closed and just stand around.
I'm gonna try to shoot at it.
Yeah, we're not even gonna go to the combat screen for this because we're
I don't expect it's gonna do a full combat, but
yeah.
I'm experimenting.
Mhm.
And so I get 2 more shots, I guess. One from extra attack and one from the gun being what it is.
Let's see.
It's a 27 to hit. And 20.
What's up?
For this entire combat until we agree to kill ourselves, James is going to be running around investigating the control panels and trying to get things fixed.
Okay. Do me a favor, and make a survival check.
Survival of all things. Thank you.
That's a natural 1. Jade, you are electrocuted by the first console you attempt to interact with and killed.
Oh god. So I shot the lockbox twice.
Alright.
I did 14 white damage and 13 black.
It continues to charge towards you aggressively, but it staggers slightly from the shots you take. The butterflies kind of slap against it and dissipate. Now, it just about makes it to you, But as that happens, you notice that Kirk has kind of shambled forward slightly in his amblings with his eyes closed, and the creature runs straight past Kirk and towards you instead.
Hmm. I'm gonna like shut my screen off.
You shut your optical sensors off.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Or well, like I think I'm just gonna like remove the face from my screen and see if that
If it
accomplishes
tricks it.
anything. Yeah, if I can like trick it by doing that. 'Cause I
Okay,
don't
so
know
you're
if
gonna
it
shut
really-
you'll shut your optical sensors off, or like.
Or no, so I'm still looking. I don't know if I really can like shut off my optical sensors, but I'll remove the face so like maybe I just look like a robot.
Okay,
Not
so
looking at it.
shut off the face, but you feel like you're still observing, or like you are still observing.
Yes.
Okay. It continues to barrel towards you and makes an attack on you.
Okay, that's fine.
That is going to be this. What's your armor class?
21.
Okay. It misses its first attack, and its second attack also misses.
Cool. So it's a big lockbox with like a keyhole, and I can see an eye in there.
Yep. And like it has these mechanical spider legs coming out from under it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to just. Is it like standing right in front of me, basically? Because it's attacked me.
It does have 15 feet of range, so
Okay. Well, it's pretty close to me. I'm gonna walk up to it. I'm just gonna like jam my arm in the keyhole, just see what happens.
oh no.
Okay, so you jam your fucking gun in the keyhole, you said?
It's just my arm.
Oh, your arm, okay. I did not expect anyone to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad, for what I have to do.
Fine.
But, Jean, you shove your arm into the keyhole, and the moment that it would make contact with the eye, your arm just splits apart, like, all the way down the middle, like, just rips to shreds.
Okay.
Like,
I'm gonna shout out to Gunther or to Kirk. Leave the keyhole alone. I feel like that was probably my action to do that, so that's my turn, I guess. Actually, I feel like I've learned enough. If I do still have an action, I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, so I'll let you free action kill yourself.
Excellent.
Um,
Suicide is a free action.
now that you're dead, Kirk, the moment that
I'm
Jean,
alone.
yeah, the moment that you're alone with the thing, everything goes silent. No clicking, no metal scraping noises, no saw blades, nothing. It's pure silence.
I start walking towards where it was, with
Yep.
my eyes still closed.
Okay, so you move towards like where you last heard the noises. Eventually, you run into an object.
I'm guessing a box.
A box around 10 feet tall.
Hmm. I feel around a bit. Do I feel like a hole?
Um,
Be careful.
you do feel a hole.
Okay. I go to the opposite side of the hole where the box is.
Where the
and
what
then
is?
Open my eyes. I go to the opposite side of the box that the hole is.
From where the hole is on, and open your eyes?
Yeah.
Okay. The moment your eyes open, you see the thing with spider legs, whipping around with a saw blade directly ready to kill you.
Okay. Wanted to make sure it wasn't directional. And then we can just cut to me dying.
Cut to death. Literally.
Yeah, so we cut to you getting cut in half, and, yeah, you guys can reset. Boom. You're back again. Yasad is anxiously tapping his arm, just being like, so, what are you waiting for? When are you gonna leave?
Yasad.
Yes.
No. Where would I go about getting... What do you know about me? What do you know about my career and what I do, if anything?
A tattoo artist from the back streets.
Okay. And you know I have, like, these are augmented tattoos. I do various things. They're very important to my skill set, and they are very helpful for my job.
Perhaps your job in the outside world, yes?
Well, my job here as well. It's how I've been able to contain some of these abnormalities.
I suppose they could be used to assist with suppression. Make a persuasion check, Percy.
Yes. And I do... Oh, goddamn. Hold on, wait, because I have a way to reroll this. Hold on. Let me find the name of the skill. I hate doing this on D&D Beyond, because I can't find it. Okay. I can use my reaction to reroll an intimidation or persuasion check. If it turns a failure into a success, I cannot use it again until I finish a long rest. So I'm going to try that again.
All right.
My
16.
skill decreases reset, right?
Yeah. Your skill decreases have reset.
Does that pass?
16 does pass.
Okay.
He nods his head and goes, yes, I suppose. You do need resources to work. I can part with some of my facility's resources if you need anything to work with.
Really? I appreciate that. And if you
Don't
gotta
get
dock
too
that from
cozy.
my pay, you can. It's not why I'm not really here for the pay.
I'm not interested in
So if
docking your
you
pay.
Okay. Where do I go about getting this?
He shows you over to a small, toolbox resting on one of the desks. We have all the technology you might need here. It's a dimensional box, has a bit more inside of it than you might, or it might appear.
Oh, it's like Turdis rules. Okay.
What a bag of holding. God damn it.
I'm gonna...
Bag of holding, yeah.
This is sci-fi, not... Whatever.
It is a reflavored bag of holding, for the record.
Yeah, well, yeah, no shit. I'm
The
gonna...
moment the word TARDIS leaves your mouth, the guns pop out
Angela
because
shoots
that's a
me.
reference to time travel.
Immediately you're killed again. No, I'm just kidding. I'm assuming that, so it's TARDIS rules was very blatantly out of character, so...
No, that was in character, assuming we have Doctor Who. But he wasn't referencing time travel, he was referencing the TARDIS.
Which is a time machine.
Oh, shut up. Kirk, you fucking
And just
narc.
like, yeah, good enough. Kill.
You do not have Doctor Who, you have Professor Wen.
Well, whatever. What's it called? What's the machine called? What's the machine
A
called?
Turdis.
The Lardis? The Turdis! Oh, it's like Turdis rules. And I'm gonna go over to the box and I'm gonna say, Tuco, about how long do you think it would take what I discussed with you?
That probably
Length of a
take...
short rest, a long rest?
Length of a short rest.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you, God, how long in canon is a short rest?
I think it's like, an hour.
Mechanically,
It's an hour.
usually like an hour.
I usually run it as being an hour.
They'll give me like an hour, hour and a half. I promise
Motherfucker,
this
this
is worth
guy. We want to go
I mean,
deal with
sure,
the anomaly
I'm probably
downstairs.
gonna,
That's
I'm,
our
I'm
job.
probably gonna do some exploration.
Yeah, y'all can explore. I got my own thing to do here. You can try to figure out those terminals a little bit. It's not a super long time, but I'd appreciate it.
Well,
And I'm gonna head over to the toolbox regardless of what they answer.
Whatever.
He just kind of nods his head.
And I'm gonna start working on what I let you know about Tix.
Yep.
Should we go this way then?
Very well.
Yeah, sure. Let's
Oh,
check out
wait,
the other side.
before I forget, Gene, I would like to, and I'm assuming you, as the player Sprunk, want to check for this, but I do want to, like usual, examine Gene and look for differences in his demeanor, because I know that I have been dead for, I can assume y'all did not kill yourself instantly, and anything could happen.
Mhm.
And I make regular checks on what I think of you. So
That's fairly logical, yeah.
Yeah.
that's gonna be a 21.
Hmm.
I should get advantage on insight checks against G.
Yeah, I'm your favorite enemy.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you guys did spend a lifetime on a boat together.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
No.
I would say,
Man.
17.
I maybe
Man.
look like distracted.
Imagine
That's what you get.
being Percy and spending an entire lifetime on a boat with this guy, and you still hate his
hating him.
guts.
I still hate his guts.
Seriously. Yeah, that's what I would say. Maybe you get from me right now is I seem distracted.
Okay, that's all I wanted before they go.
Okay, so as soon as what was that?
What was that? Fucking jump scared.
Sorry about that, but I have to move it right here.
Oh no!
Oh.
See, the moment that you guys enter the room, please move yourselves to the back of it. You see, who was the first person to enter? I believe it was Jade. Jade, you see a small, like, you feel something touch your hair. And everyone else, you see that a match has formed above Jade's head. And is, like, the match is, like, smoldering, as though it, like, just burnt out. And it's starting to disintegrate into ash, and so tiny little ashes start sprinkling lightly on Jade's head.
Hang on a second. I have to think. Where? Yeah, let me just double check the description on this. I have prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation? Prestidigitation,
Can I
yes?
reach up
Prejudice destination.
Prejudice
check with my-
destination.
with my left hand and click my fingers to try and relight it?
To try and relight the match?
The ash on your
Simply-
head?
No, the candle that's burning out, right?
Yeah, the match that's, like, above your head. Yeah, you're trying to light it again?
Yeah, that's like. It looks like the friction of his fingers do it. It's like.
Percy, you're still in the lab, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you can create sparks, right? Like, something to ignite a flame?
Yeah, it's
I
you
can.
the
sorry.
original thing is you
thought
instantly
you were
light
telling
or
me.
snuff out a candle.
Okay, so you can light or snuff out something. Alright, you light the match, and Percy, you feel a massive shaking in the facility as, Jade violently explodes, killing both Jade, Kirk, and Jean.
I luckily have not started putting ink to skin yet when y'all decided to shake the entire fucking building.
I mean, you'll get to start over again anyway to kill yourself now.
Well, no, because I'm immediately sure that they're dead, but
First is gonna take an hour.
correct me if I'm wrong. Angela has established that the things on our person that are relevant to us, such as a gift, and my clothes were not in tatters, so she can control that. I have to assume she would keep my tattoo if I finished it.
Entirely in theory, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I am
would
gonna,
rely
and
on
if
that,
it,
though. I could see Tuco ripping
and-
it away from you.
and if she doesn't, I mean, I'll just do it again. It'll be fine. It's an hour. I am gonna take an hour, and I'm gonna finish my tattoo, and then I'm gonna look
Well, how long
at,
does it take to kill yourself?
and then I'm gonna look at Yasad, and I'm gonna say thank you, and I'm gonna kill myself.
Alright. You kill yourself. The last thing you hear as you put your safety pistol to your temple is, what the fuck? And then you wake up with everybody else safe and sound in the room.
Look down at the top of my wrist.
And you
There we
find
go.
the tattoo is gone.
I'm gonna hold a middle finger up to the camera.
The camera does not move. It does nothing.
And then I'm gonna.
You're gonna make a persuasion check again. Have fun.
I have to make the check again? I hate you, Tuco. Are you gonna make me do this every time until we have a save? You're such a scumbag.
What the fuck did I
I
do?
want you to make Gene make a check every time he gets one of his fucking gifts is there.
Well, he
I
does
hate you so
in
much.
some cases.
I do, yeah.
What do you
I'm just
mean?
good at everything. And
He had to do a
Sorry,
successful
he's
wisdom
making-
saving throw in order to like get the gift
No,
from.
I want him to make a check to see if his shit stays on.
Yeah, why don't you check my nuts?
Make a check to see if you still have a beating heart, you inhuman goblin.
It's right on his chest.
Yeah, we saved.
Anyway.
I'm literally gonna say the exact same thing I said to Yasad in the exact same
Make a
tone.
persuasion check with advantage this time because you've been through this cycle before.
First is a 20, I know that's a... second's a nat 1, but it's advantage, so fuck
Yep.
you, dirty 20.
Alright. He goes, yeah, I suppose I could allow you access to some of our department's resources in order to help with your work. Motions you over to the toolbox, explains to you that it is in fact a dimensional toolbox. Same cycle.
Before Percy can say it, I'm gonna say, oh, it's like a Turdis.
I look at Gene. Percy hates you, and you knew him for like 80 years. You know a lot about him now, which he despises. You've never seen this much disdain in his eyes. He looks like if he was not fully aware that it would mean another reset and having do that same song and dance again, he would shoot you in the face 5 times right now. And then he goes,
Percy absolutely believes in his heart that Gene was the one that caused the explosion.
yeah,
Right.
he does. He's
Yeah,
sure of it.
yeah.
And
Gene-
you can basically see the scales behind his eyes tipping on, do I want to waste more of my time? Do I want to shoot Gene several times? Do I want to kick him? What do I want to do? And then he just turns around and goes to the toolbox.
Yeah, Gene doesn't get any of that. And he's just kind of confused on why you look a little salty. And she's
A little
he's-
salty? You've
yeah,
known
he
me
just
for
puts-
80 years!
Yeah, but I have a passive insight of 9. And so he just turns the emoji on his face to like a question mark. He doesn't say anything.
my
but
God.
He's just like that's his version of being confused, of looking confused.
A whole question mark on his face. It's hilarious.
Yes.
I
Yes.
love that.
I am gonna go
Continue
to the
working
toolbox.
on your tattoo.
Get back to working on. I was really proud of that one too. I am gonna like mumble under my breath because I know she can hear me, and I'm gonna go, Angela, what the hell? And I'm gonna get back to work.
Okay.
Well, second time's the charm. Let's not
Bang,
blow
bang,
ourselves
bang.
up this time.
Jay just wants a thumb up.
Yeah, I didn't even like mean like anything. I just genuinely was like, let's not blow ourselves up this time.
I'm gonna go to the
Jay's
washroom.
like, Jay's like kind
Y'all
of looks
don't
down.
die
He's got
until
that
I'm
very
back.
like blank expression, like no
Uh-huh.
reaction. And it's just like, I thought it would like it.
Okay. So you guys continue going through the left door again, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Jade, do you enter first again, or do you are you kind of like cautious this
I'll
time?
go first again.
Okay.
I'll go first again.
So again, the match materializes above your head, lightly sprinkling ashes down on you.
Jade will look at the other two and go, I could snuff it out instead.
I think you should just. I think we should just ignore it until it becomes a problem. Do we see a thing at the other end of the hallway?
Yes, you do. You see this kind of faint figure of a girl. It's almost like it's almost as if she was drawn on a piece of paper, but she was pulled out into life. Her body is charred and like kind of blackened, as though like she was literally made of charcoal.
A little girl burn victim. What is this, Annie from League of Legends? Sorry.
I will call out to her and say, "Hello there. Are you okay? Are you hurt?"
Jade hears a voice in his head.
You
mumbled too much. I couldn't understand. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. You.
Me.
But I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Okay.
The girl
Yeah,
begins to
that's
step
okay.
forward. Roll for initiative.
Okay.
Ah.
Percy will not be added to this initiative order. I have to remove him.
Nice. 18 plus 0, 18.
Jade got 17.
And 12.
Okay. Jade 17. Kirk got 12, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jean, how much did you get?
18.
18. Okay. All right. Jade, you begin to feel like cold. Like you're standing out in the snow and freezing. Your movement speed is reduced by 15.
Better light that match.
Yeah, that went well the last time. I don't think it's a match. I think it's gunpowder.
You saying my movement speed is reduced?
Yes, by 15 feet.
Actually,
Wonderful.
I'm
Jade will take
so
a
glad.
knee and just sit still.
I am so glad that Percy is not in this fight because he would immediately use fire breath.
Jean, it is your turn.
So I called out to the little girl, asked if she needed help, and she just started. She didn't.
She
say
started
anything,
walking
started
towards you.
us?
Yep.
Okay. How long is this hallway?
90 feet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we can swap real quick to the small corridor plan.
Jade will
Queen
turn
of Hatred.
Nay! Let's get her out of here. Will someone get her out of here? Yeah, okay.
Jade
So,
will like turn her eye up to Jean and be like, "Oh, I guess the other two says Jean be like, reminder, our goal, our objective is the control panels."
Got it.
Hang on, let me just add the token in for the girl.
I guess the idea is that all these anomalies are out right now because of the funny control panels are down.
Let's see.
Oh, maybe, I didn't even really thought about that, but you're probably right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll leave her name on. So. Here you go. Alright. Yeah, so, top of the turn order was, Jean. Okay.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start with something fun, I guess. Because we are level 5 now. So the sort of like battery pack looking things or whatever, like on my body, that have the nanobots in them, start to glow, and then like you see like a massive sea of these nanobots come out and sort of like congregate on like my lower half, and it sort of like transforms my legs into like tank treads, basically.
Let's fucking go. He's transforming.
So I get fucking Bastion mode, and I'll activate my overclock ability. So I have 20 feet extra movement speed, and I can dash as a bonus action. So that was an action to do. So I'm just gonna like I can move 100 feet right now, so I'm just gonna like run right up to her.
Alrighty. So you run right on up to her.
And I'll say again to her because maybe she didn't hear me. I'll just say, "Oh, are you okay? Are you hurt?"
She looks like a hunk of metal, fucking in like half a second. Close the gap, tearing of you. Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah.
She looks like a little girl who's like burnt, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
also a little girl that's also a drawing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll run up in front of her and ask her if she's okay again.
You hear no response from her, just kind of like a and Jade,
On a Saturday night.
Jade, in your brain, you hear, I am coming to you. You who will be reduced to ash like me.
Jade will talk over the radio. Don't let her get closer, please.
Roger that.
He says, like, subtly eyeing Grapple Man.
Grapple man. All right, that's my turn.
All right. So that is going to be. All right. Jade's turn.
Yeah, this might be kind of iffy. Okay, Jade is going to, just move a little bit and just kneel. Like, take a kneel, take a sniper position almost, and
Jade
hold
is going
action.
to walk back into the center.
No, you stay by the door. Stay by the door. Can I hold action? This might be too generic for too vague for hold action. Hostile. They take a hostile action.
No, I'll allow it.
Awesome. All right. He's rolls his wrist and he's got 2 bullets this time in his hand. He's like spinning between his fingers, ready.
All right.
And turn.
Okay. Now, to be fair, I will, like, consider a hostile action what I rule as a hostile action. But yeah, I'm perfectly fine with you.
I can choose to cancel my own hold action, right?
Yeah.
Extend. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So, like, you can not take the action if you like. I'm not going to. I'm not going to force you to take your hold action if that's what you mean. Like, that I'm gonna let you not do it if you don't want to do it. But like the conditions of hold action are all like you just wait for a particular condition to come, and if it passes, yeah. But I'll tell you what qualifies as one or not, basically.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So with that, the girl just moves past Jean. Jean, will you make an opportunity attack?
I will.
All right.
Did I? No, I didn't take Sentinel this time.
So she moves past you. Go ahead and make your opportunity attack. And she'll move to her spot.
21.
That's a hit.
I'll
Roll
do
damage.
10 red damage.
All right.
Sword. She'll like walk by me and I'll sorry about this and I'll just do like a backhand slash to like the back of her head as she walks by.
You strike her, and you definitely see that you made a mark. But she doesn't topple, she doesn't stagger, she continues marching onward straight towards Jade.
Fair enough.
So that's, I believe, right there.
Oh, I totally forgot about just weapon mastery stuff. So just I have mastery with the longsword, so
Can you reduce?
sap feature.
Yep.
She has disadvantage on the next attack roll before the start of my next turn.
Before the start of your next turn. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So then, she moves there. Kirk, your turn. Kirk?
I guess
Okay.
I'll move there.
Go on and squiggle.
Fast as fuck, boy.
All right.
And then end turn.
Okay. Top of the next turn, Jade, you get colder. It's like you're spending like the night out in the middle of a winter, or like a harsh winter. You have no protection from this cold. It seeps into your bones, You lose 15 more movement speed.
How the tables have turned. Now Jade is losing movement speed.
I face when I intentionally sat down.
All right. Jean, it is your turn.
I will first. Jade said over the walkie-talkie, like, don't let her get close to me.
Let me know when your
I'll shout.
movement speed is reduced to 0, by the way, Jade. Sorry to interrupt. Jean, continue.
I'll shout to Jade. Are you okay? What's going on?
He sort of like hesitates to answer. You just see like, despite it being room temperature, you can see his breath.
Okay.
That's not. Oh.
Unless Tinko says it's not how it works, it's cool, leave it alone.
But yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm rule of cooling it. I haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, I will. All right. Let's see. If we'll go 5, 10. I'll move here, and then I'm gonna attack with my gun
Okay.
a bunch of times.
I attack with my gun.
So first one,
The absolute silliest way it could be worded.
29 to hit.
Okay, that's a hit.
I will do 9 white damage.
All right.
Seem to react.
It seems to have a more adverse effect. It shrugs it like off, but you actually see it shrug the blow off. Whereas last time it appeared that, like, even though you struck and it was clear that it had some sort of effect, it didn't even react.
Cool. I will shoot again. 27 to hit.
All right.
Again.
And 14 more white damage.
Okay. You see that its movements stagger for a second, but it continues marching forward.
I'll shoot again.
And I
26 to
shot
hit.
again, and I hit. And I shot again.
All right. Damage.
And I hit again. And then shot
And
again.
then-
And I hit one more time.
And then 13 more white damage.
All right. That's a hit. And that deals a good bit of damage. You see another stagger.
Cool. And then with my bonus action, I will dash.
Wait, bonus action dash.
Yeah, with my
Okay,
my
yeah,
Steed.
my special thing.
Yeah.
Treads.
Tread wheel.
Yeah. And then I will end my turn.
I imagine Gunther is imagining Jean the exact same way I am, which is how treads are used in Armored Core 6.
Exactly that. Yeah, I'm glad that we all share that mental image.
Gene has the oh, what is his name? The AI buddy. Chatty. He has Chatty's legs.
Fucking
Chatty.
skirting around.
All right. Jade, it's your turn.
Okay, I have a very important question. So I've got 2 bullets in my left hand, because I've realized I actually have extra attack now. Can I shape this magical wand into... I almost said magical toy, that sounds bad. Can I shape this magical wand
Oh, I got a few of those.
into a double take from Titanfall?
Into something that looks suspiciously similar, but nobody would recognize the Titanfall IP in this universe.
Yes, that's what I'm imagining.
However, it is pink and wrapped in ribbons and bows.
That is fine. I just want a double barrel rifle that isn't a shotgun. Thank you. Okay. One of the bullets is suspiciously glowing. Just to be clear. Okay. He is going to hold his breath in the name of hate and love. I have lost my own character sheet. That's why. So I was trying to figure out what I got at level 5. What did I get at level 5 again? Oh yeah, fucking extra attack.
Dude, what's your movement speed normally?
Uh,
It's 30
Alright.
normally.
It's 30. Yes, I've got 0 movement speed now.
He told you to tell him
Yeah.
when you had 0 movement speed.
Oh, I did not hear that. I'm sorry.
No worries, not a problem. So you
Yeah,
you
I had
you
0
were at
movement
0 movement speed.
Yeah,
I
0 movement speed.
apologize. Then I'm going to have to tell you you are paralyzed.
I see. Okay.
So what do we see?
You see Jade
Just
freeze,
frozen.
like literally freeze solid.
Oh.
Like freeze comedy ice block.
Freeze, not freeze comedy ice block, more freeze actual frozen person freeze.
Oh.
Jade, you are still conscious, though you cannot move. And your perception, while it's like limited, you can still hear the voice of the girl in your head, talking about like how it burnt every last one of its matches, but it still couldn't stay warm.
There's nothing I can do. I can't. There's nothing I can do against that. Is that? Is this... Second win, action surge. I don't know. Okay.
All
So
right,
what does the match look like above Jade right now?
like a burnt out match. Like it's the ashes that it's drizzling down onto Jade, and have now turned to look more like snow. Okay. It continues to move forward towards Jade, provoking an opportunity attack from Jean if he wishes to take it.
Yep.
From Kirk.
Okay. Oh yeah, from Kirk. That's what I meant. My bad. But yeah,
I was playing Ranbats in the background while I waited on this and like
18.
listening, and I got so distracted by the interesting things happening that I lost due to time and dropped by a bunch of elo.
that's so fucking funny. I'm so glad.
Fuck y'all.
I know. I feel.
Oh,
I
you're
feel.
so glad that I lost my elo.
No, I just feel I hit that's a confidence boost for me. I appreciate that you're enjoying what's going on.
Oh well, fuck you. I'm glad that my misfortune is a really great ego boost for you.
Damn.
Anyway, 18 hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
I lost so much
make-
elo from that.
Make their saving throw.
Okay. For grappling, I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
They were like 300 points below me.
Um.
Trying to
What's the
find
DC?
this girl, but I don't have it fired yet.
14.
Okay. She succeeds as you go to grapple. Like your strike makes contact, but as you go to grapple, when you put your arms around her, they just slip right through her body. You can roll damage for the strike, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait. No, that's right.
I ask this not expecting an answer, but more so what y'all are thinking about it. Your hand's moving through her body. What's triggering that? Because you're still able to do damage.
Are you asking me or like?
I'm asking the room.
Okay.
If you're gonna answer, but you're not, because that's metagaming.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm guessing. Well, my first thought is probably a failed grapple check, but
Yeah, you did it right.
Fucking love you, Gunther. You're so funny, dude.
That could be it. It just seems
Uh,
suspicious.
It is Jean's turn. For the record.
no.
I wanna.
Wait, no. Oh, wait. Sorry. Did you not have? Did you have something else you wanted to do, Kirk?
That was my opportunity attack.
Oh, right. I'm such a goober. It's Kirk's turn.
Yeah.
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 My bad.
And so, I mean, is that how far it walked?
Yeah. That's as far as it walked.
Okay. Cool. I guess I'll just.
Bro, stop. Chill out for a second.
You want to move a little bit up though, so that it can't. It can still try to move past you, and you proc another opportunity attack.
What do you mean?
Now it
It
would
can
have to
still
go all the
try.
way around. Is it really going to do that?
Probably.
It's trying to get to Jade and Jade only.
Oh, okay.
Another unarmed strike. That's a 2.
That's it.
Two.
That does
Yeah,
not hit,
8.
unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, an 8 does not hit. Not this one.
Does it
Nah.
phase right through her body?
I will say there are creatures that have ACs of 0.
Now what about another one? 19.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
And
That is a hit.
You better,
reroll
bitch.
that grapple.
Okay.
And 7 damage.
Yeah. Go ahead and
Roll the
roll that
grapple.
grapple. And that's going to be a
Come
success
on down
again.
to the grapple is
Your arms
right.
just phase straight through her body again.
We need to see you succeed one so that we know if. Can you get your shit together, Kirk?
Kirk, is it
Did
so
you
your turn?
blab her better?
You have anything else you want to do?
Done.
Okay. Gene, you're up.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna shoot it again.
All right. Got it.
Boom. 26.
Hit.
14 white damage.
All right.
Again. Ooh, 15?
That is a miss.
Okay. And number 3. 27.
Hit.
9 white damage.
All right. You can see, like, that, or you can hear, sorry, that her breathing has gotten heavier.
There's some tearing in the paper.
Jade, you're up. I'm assuming, Gene, you don't have anything else you want to do?
I mean, they're
I'll
paralyzed.
win this, I swear to God.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
That's my turn.
So then, Jade, you're up.
Are they still paralyzed?
Oh, right, Jade's paralyzed, yeah.
The gag is, if you win this, you're gonna have to do it again because you can't just like go on without, and we will reset.
Teammate, but I'm not sure.
What do you mean? I mean, no one's dead.
What? Oh wait,
You're
yeah,
not
I'm
dead.
not
You're
dead.
just.
I forgot. I forgot.
Bro,
Alive.
bro is literally, bro's so used to being
So
dead.
I guess tell me when an hour has passed.
He's so used to being
I don't know if you
shrimp.
use. I don't know if you use standard turn length.
I
but
do
an hour
use
has
standard
passed.
turn slings, it's gonna be a hot minute.
Well, no shit. If you use standard turn lengths, I don't know your rules.
I do use standard turn links.
Paralyzed.
Right. I mean, like, we can drag you, but
I used to not use standard turn links, but then I got yelled at.
Why'd you get yelled at?
Because it was based on, like, again, my lack of knowledge as a DM, so I basically, was running turn links, like, rounds were being run as, or turns were being run as 6 seconds, and rounds were being run as, like, however long, or however many turns were in the round, instead of the rounds being 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so, basically, somebody did not like that, and, let me know very...
No, that's horrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I've only DM'd like 3 times in my life, but I always did it case by case with the context of the battle.
Fair enough. But yeah,
Very interesting.
so, let's see.
Girl's turn.
Yes, I am aware of whose turn it is. I was just measuring stuff.
Ooh.
The girl, looks at you, Kirk, and rasps out, like, a sigh. And she is taking the disengage action this turn. And she is going to walk around you and towards Jade, stopping right here.
Oh, that's... That was 40 feet of movement. Oh no.
Hang on. Sorry, let me move her back. I measured wrong. Even though I still measured, I measured wrong.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows you measure twice, move once.
Okay. But yeah, so.
Well, that didn't go over very well.
Sorry, I'm so concentrated in trying to make sure that I have things correct that I like, it barely landed with me. But I got the joke, for the record.
Let's keep go gambling.
All
I
right.
think that's the end of their turn.
That is the end of the girl's turn.
We love gambling. That's a hit.
Gunther, I've noticed a trend in your characters. You really enjoy having mechanics to semi-randomly make creatures trip.
All right.
Hey, that last one was entirely Fem's character modifying my character.
That is a hit.
And
You can, yeah,
roll the grapple. Yeah.
roll that thing. Let's see. That is a fail.
Okay, so it is grappled.
It is grappled.
Hey guys, you want to see a funny? I take the dash action, and I am not slowed by my grapple. My movement speed is now 90 feet.
Goddamn.
Kirk,
Yes.
you feel like as you grapple, a chill around your body,
Oh.
and your feet are suddenly so heavy that you can't bring yourself to move an inch.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Your movement speed has been reduced to 0 the same way that you have reduced the girl's movement speed to 0.
Okay. Well. If we're just locked together as two people with 0 movement speed, I may as well attack.
Yeah, could be worse.
I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows. Alright, my first Flurry of Blows hit is nat 20 crit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I have
I know.
Yes.
Yeah, that one I do remember. I literally tried so hard to memorize Kirk's grappler feat.
And the next one is not a crit, but does hit.
Yeah. Enjoy your natural 20, get that damage in.
How do I roll crit again?
I
Still
don't...
the dice.
Yeah, you roll the dice twice, basically, but there's like a way to like make D&D Beyond guarantee roll the crit.
You can like right click to like bring up a
Okay,
menu.
yeah,
I don't know if
for
it's the right
crit damage.
menu.
Okay.
There you go. Alright.
And that's the first one, that's the crit, and then right click again. Roll as... Okay, so it does reset to flat damage. You don't have to toggle it back. Alright. That's 16 plus 9 damage.
Alright. There you go. Okay. Alright. The damage is dealt. Jean, it'll be your turn.
All right. So she's within 5 feet of me.
Yes.
I think I want to shoot her.
Alright. Roll your attacks with disadvantage.
So yeah, so I will step away. I will step here.
Alright. That does not provoke an opportunity attack.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot her 3 times.
Get her. Kick her ass.
17.
Hit.
Okay. I'm messing with the item that rolls I'm messing with the heart thing to try to get the thing right.
Mhm.
So add 3 to this damage basically because it's not correct right now.
Gotcha.
So, not
12.
12.
Got it.
12 white damage.
All right. You see her like form start to flicker as though she's being erased off a page.
Okay. I shoot her a second time. 21. I do another 12 white damage.
All right.
And I'll do it a third time. Oh, 19.
You want to see me do it again?
Yeah, pretty much. 9 more white damage.
All right. Her form is extremely faint now, but you see this like object in her chest start to like protrude, and like it itself looks like a very large match that like has had its like wooden ends shoved through her chest, coming out the front of her body, and the like wick of the match, I guess, whatever the fuck the tip of a match is called, it's lit.
Okay. Yeah, I have a bonus action, but I don't think I can do anything with a bonus action. I want to. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. So that is going to be the start of her turn. She is going to approach Jade.
No.
Oh, right, grapple. Yeah, has to succeed on the saving throw first. My bad. Okay. She succeeds on the saving throw and is freed from the grapple.
Okay. Opportunity attack.
You may.
Damn.
All right. The attack fails.
That was the one attack I needed to hit.
Where the fucking, like, phrase that Gunther has said the most this session is no, because I keep fucking forgetting about certain mechanics.
Actually.
Oh no. So she is going to move. Jean, I will allow you to make one opportunity attack against her before she arrives at Jade.
Okay. Can I do something weird for my opportunity attack?
You may.
So she's got like a big match that's lit protruding from her chest, basically.
Yes.
Can I try to smother the flame on that?
All right. Do me a favor and roll me an Arcana check and a Strength check.
Okay.
Both like straight. Or like yeah. The Strength check is straight strength. Arcana is actual Arcana.
Cool. Arcana, that's a natural 1.
That sucks.
That's 5 plus 3 for an 8. Wow.
That is so fucking sad. I was rooting for you there.
I really wanted that to work. Okay.
All right. The Scorched Girl arrives at Jade, and you hear, "I lit my last match," and everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Everybody?
Sorry, everybody in combat, except for Jade, I guess. Jade, technically, due to being paralyzed, automatically fails.
9.
Yeah. Okay. 16.
All right. Milo.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Percy hears another, has the facility shake again as a detonation occurs on the other side of that blast door. And Kirk, Jean, and Eric, Kirk, Jean, Jade, and Eric. Jade, you take critical damage here. So Jade, you are going to take 116 damage, red damage. And Kirk and Gene, you guys take 58.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I die.
Yeah.
Well, actually, technically, I'm unconscious.
Gene, you are knocked unconscious by the blast. Kirk, you are
Uh-huh.
I assume knocked unconscious by the blast. I don't think that's double your health. And Jade, I'm pretty sure you're dead. Percy, in response to this, in response to what just happened,
Shit in this house.
what do you do?
You're the one who chose to do a tattoo instead of helping your teammates fight.
Because you shouldn't be fighting right now. I'm doing this tattoo for a reason.
Because we have to sit around with our thumbs up our asses because you're sitting there making a tattoo.
You
We have
could
to
just be
explore.
like, hey, taking a short rest, aka an hour long, which is the question I asked before I started doing it, because I assumed y'all would take a short rest instead of trying to start combats you can't win while I wasn't available.
But we basically just woke up from a long rest. Why would we then immediately take a short rest?
To wait this out.
And also, Milo, I
We're
want you to
multitasking.
know.
Actually, I hate to say this. Actually, I'll hate to interrupt you, Gup, but A, Milo, you didn't ask us if you wanted to say anything. 2, you explicitly said I'm going off by myself to do a tattoo. Those were your words. Once the VOD goes up, I'll go back and check.
No, they're correct. You're very correct. I said y'all can explore. I didn't think you'd fucking do it. I thought you'd be like, oh, we shouldn't get into a very difficult combat while we're down a member.
This is the place left to explore. We've explored everywhere else.
Then don't! Then don't! Take a short rest and wait it out. Just be like, okay, we're gonna wait a bit until Percy's available. Because he's clearly
Anyway.
fucking doing something.
Anyway.
We failed that combat encounter by literally one missed attack roll.
Yeah.
It takes like 30 minutes to get through this encounter. Are you gonna make me wait 30 minutes every time y'all wanna lose and then I have to redo my tattoo so it won't be any different? You're gonna fucking lose again?
Yes.
To be fair, this
Yes, we
encounter
are.
will now be easier because we know how to handle it.
You know what would be easier? Having all 4 members.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it would be great if you were here.
Now what?
Now
So
we reset.
yeah, so now you guys
No,
reset.
not yet. I
Well,
haven't killed myself yet.
yes, technically Percy can finish his tattoo and then reset.
I have not killed myself yet. I'm gonna finish my tattoo. I'm gonna look at the camera and I'm gonna say, Angela, I'm speaking this is in front of what's his name. I don't really care. Yasad. I'm gonna be like, Angela, for the love of all that is holy, I don't want to do this again. Will you please just fucking save state me or whatever you have to do? And I'm gonna take out my gun and I'm gonna shoot myself.
All right. You wake up in the room. Your tattoo is gone. You have a note in your pocket. In your tattered breast pocket.
What is it?
You take it out and you read it. It reads, "Cannot deviate from script -A."
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I just shrug and I crumble. I put the note with the rest of my notes. I am going to, after reading that note, turn around. Who looks physically the weakest in the party? Other than Percy.
In what
Well, no.
sense? 'Cause you have the lowest constitution.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I mean like body build, because Percy is toned as fuck. But like,
Jade is the
Gene-
smallest.
I mean, Gene's a robot, but I'm fucking ripped as a robot.
yeah,
Jade's
right,
the
yeah,
lowest,
Gene.
But I think Percy has the lowest con and strength.
I said other than me, and yes,
Yeah,
I do.
I think Percy's a bitch, actually.
Percy is toned. This is the one time I'm not playing a twink, and you've all just decided I am. Is it Kirk? I think it's Kirk.
Kirk is like
He's lanky but tall, right?
Yeah.
no, he's wide and tall. He's like
Oh.
the bouncer.
Oh, right, he is a bouncer.
Yeah,
he's a
Kirk literally
bouncer.
worked as a bouncer.
And he has 2 really big metal arms.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
if
that's
it's
not.
Percy, then it's Jade.
I think it would be Jade. Jade seems like he'd kill me if I did what I was gonna do. So,
Yeah,
I'll just-
it's 3 really big professional
and then like
looking.
someone
It's
who's
3 big guys.
you know like swimmer's body, or like people who are very clearly active enough to be toned, but they're not like professional athletes or whatever. Like someone who gets into a lot of street fights. Like he's strong, but he's not Hulk Hogan.
Where's this going, Milo?
Okay, I do just want to say, like, I go through my script with Yasad to get my materials. Do you want me to roll persuasion again?
It's like a Turdis.
I look at Jean with even more disdain than I thought was possible.
Oh my
Let me roll
god, the fucking
persuasion.
Turdis! I'm changing that. I'm literally changing that to the name of this episode.
Oh my god. 24
Oh, God.
persuasion.
That's perception.
Fuck.
God, wait, no.
It's gonna be a 16
This
persuasion.
episode,
16 persuasion, you succeed.
this episode has two really big battling titles: is Turdis and the Shrimp.
Let's call it the Turdis and the Shrimp.
The Turdis and the Shrimp is so good!
After change the VOD name to the Turdis and the Shrimp.
I absolutely.
We do need to name these episodes as we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna start naming them, I think.
After I get that, I'm gonna look at my party and I'm gonna say, can y'all just wait a goddamn minute? You do know that every time you go, and I'm like whispering this, like I've stepped away from Yasad. If he can hear me, whatever. If we get shot, we get shot. You do fucking know that every time you go and do whatever, what are y'all even doing? Whatever you're doing that's getting
Our
you killed.
job.
I'm gonna smack
gonna
Gene in the back of the head. like an
Jade's
Asian
It's
mom.
gonna
responses-
hurt you. Probably.
Yeah,
I'm
Jade's
taking
immediate
notes.
No, it probably will. It
response-
probably will. I am gonna hit Gene in the back of the head. It's gonna hurt me a little bit because he's metal and I'm not trying to harm him.
No, Jade's immediate response is, "What progress have you made towards the objective? We have found where the objective is. We've discovered all the anomalies
If
on
you
this
would
floor."
give me a goddamn second, you'd see what progress I'm making. You won't let me finish my shit because you're too busy getting yourself killed. Will you
walked into
sit
a
down
room
for a
after your
goddamn
first
minute?
death and immediately got killed.
Give me a fucking second. Like, can you let me breathe? I'm clearly improving my capabilities, and y'all are just herder. Let's go probably fight some eldritch monster. I've heard you get blown up 2 separate times. What are you doing to get blown up?
I've seen you
Like-
get eaten 2 separate times. What's your point?
Let me finish what I'm fucking doing. I'm gonna go over to my tattoo kit and I'm gonna say, sit down and shut the fuck up. And then I'm gonna start tattooing.
No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go. To
Well,
the-
I was sure you weren't, and I'm gonna have to wait 30 more fucking minutes outside of context. The stream's gonna be fucking over. I'm not gonna get to finish what I wanted to do. I hate all of you.
I'm not gonna go on the fire anymore. I'm just gonna go the other way.
Yasad with his arms
There's nothing
folded.
there.
Yasad with his arms folded is just gonna go, you know, I wasn't really paying attention to what you fellows were talking about, but whatever it was, it seems like that discussion got quite heated. And emotion is really not conducive to an efficient work environment.
Shoot myself in the head.
He's gonna-
In the middle of a sentence, I take out my gun and shoot myself.
I was just
Sorry,
going to
sorry, what were you
recommend.
saying?
I was going to recommend a trip back to the training team for a workplace, a workplace competence seminar, but it seems that one couldn't take the pressure.
We apologize, Asad.
It does seem that
We
way.
should complete the task.
Yet another inept employee.
Well, unfortunately, we know what that means.
Unfortunately, you're gonna go do the battle again, and I'm not gonna make any more
No,
progress.
because you're dead. So now I'm gonna kill myself.
Wait, Yasad's just like, wait, what does that mean? What the fuck? As you fucking blow your brains out.
Maybe you'd fucking see what the tattoo is for if you would let me finish it.
Imagine complaining about us interrupting
No,
your
I
plans
wanna
and
do
tell us
cool
what your
shit.
plans are. That's insane.
What to do cool shit? You could just let me do cool shit. Is dying repeatedly cool shit?
It's cooler than what you're doing.
You don't know
What
that.
you're
You
doing,
don't know what
so
I'm
we
doing.
know.
I
Won't
don't
tell
want-
us.
I want to do cool shit. I want to
Anyway.
have and be like, ooh, that's so cool.
Two of us are dead.
I've waited like. I've
Kirk, do
waited,
you
like,
self-terminate?
I've been trying to get this tattoo done for like 2 in real life hours.
Kirk, do you self-terminate?
Kirk, you're the last one.
Answer the question, Gunther.
Please kill yourself.
I walk over to the soda room, take a drink, and then shoot myself.
You've changed
Gun-
the course of those shrimps.
do me a favor, Gunther. Make a make a con saving throw.
Is the soda
Oh wait,
better
wait,
protected?
no, wait. Your wisdom is your highest. Sorry, wisdom. Make a
He
wisdom saving
already
throw.
has a beard. Can he stack this gift?
Wait,
His beard's getting a beard.
wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, it's a wisdom
I
saving
would
throw.
have beard for a beard.
Whatever your highest stat is, you make a saving throw for it.
Okay. Well, I have an advantage.
Unless
on
you're,
wisdom saving throws.
Unless your highest stat is charisma, in which case what happened to Milo happens to you.
Horse shit.
That
Why
is
charisma a bad
that is,
thing.
no, it's literally metagaming real quick. Just to like tell you guys,
Because they think I'd be a cool guy to be on a cruise with.
each set of the D&D stats, like there's 6 stats, right, in D&D, and there are 4 stats in the actual game, right? Each, I've altered like the D&D stats basically so that they like apply to the stats in game, and like depending on the stats that you have, and so. Basically, I was just like, okay, this one relates to this one relates to this one relates to this, and this particular Abno bases like what it does on your highest stats, and so essentially, if your stat is a particular stat that I associate with charisma because this stat is called attachment, then you just fucking die.
Can I just say, I am a charisma-based character in a campaign that has punished me every time I've tried to do a charisma.
I promise you it'll be useful later, Milo.
Will it? Will it? Deception check?
Yeah.
Oops, all of these characters are omnipresent. They can read your fucking minds. You can't lie to them. Intimidation check? Everything's immune to frightened. Fucking performance
not
check hasn't
true.
come up, it would probably fail. Persuasion check? Good fucking luck,
Also,
buddy.
Milo, you remember
Charisma
at the
saving
very-
throw? It doesn't matter what you get on your charisma
the-
saving throw. You insta-die, you got shrimped.
Not everything is immune to fright.
At the very start of the campaign,
If they're not immune to
there was-
frightened, they have a 25 in charisma.
there was a charisma check, and the person with the highest charisma check was the one who got chosen by the fairies and then insta-killed.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's a good point.
Yeah! Every single part of this campaign punishes me for making a charisma character. I have a +6 to acrobatics, and we're in rooms with a 5-foot ceiling. We have a robot character duck walking down the hallways because it's so fucking tiny. When am I gonna use acrobatics? I have fucking like +6 to stealth. These rooms have nothing in them. What the fuck?
It's like a skill issue, I think.
Anyway, I
I'll
rolled
kill
an
you.
18.
85% of the information you just complained about was inaccurate.
It's been completely accurate to the user experience, motherfucker.
Accurate to the user experience is the most fucking, like, complicated way of saying it's my opinion, fuck you, I've ever heard.
Yeah, and I mean it.
Thanks, Milo. Anyway, Gunther, you succeed. You take a sip of the drink, and you feel better about yourself. That's it. You die.
Shoot yourself in the
Yeah.
head.
Then you shoot yourself in the head.
How nice. You get to feel better about yourself. I have to spend 80 years connecting to shrimp. All of you should kill yourselves. Of
We
course
did.
I mean in-game.
You need to kill yourself now.
Now. Okay, so you guys reset. You're back together in the central room.
Okay, Gunther and Sprung, can we collectively agree to stare at Percy really aggressively for the next hour?
Yes.
Just collectively, just stand as close as fucking possible.
I guess.
Oh, I don't know.
I was just
Let's
gonna
see
go
if-
again.
Let's see if I'll not get punished for my fucking charisma stat.
Imagine being punished for going out solo in a team-based game. Who would have imagined that?
10.
Would happen?
That's not gonna
Who would've
pass.
thought?
You rolled 2 10s?
Yes.
That's
Well, I
crazy.
rolled 2 7s.
I'll let you roll one more time.
Because he's been through
Because
this
he's
so
been
many
through this
times.
song and dance so many times. You succeed.
I don't even say a word to y'all. I look so angrily at Gene. He does the Turdis thing again. I consider killing him, and then I go over to the toolbox.
Fucking Turdis thing.
He says like a Turdis.
Like a Turdis. But yeah. Okay. See, you operate on your little machine for the next hour. Everybody's sitting there staring angrily at you.
Yeah. Fine.
So, I was going to say that this tattoo was a cute little, like, was gonna be like little fireflies. Cause that's so cute and like
Yeah,
thematic
that's what you
to
drew
this.
the first 2 times.
Yeah, that's what I drew the first 2 times. He is so fucking angry right now. He's drawing these fireflies, but he changed his ink to red.
It's Gene with a sword in his head.
If tattoos weren't permanent, it would be that. Because I guarantee that now that, you know, we have a full fucking party and y'all didn't just run off like morons, we'll actually
You're
win the
going to
battle.
fucking kill you.
Oh, you're the one in the wrong here.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to
100%.
accomplish
Let's just move on
something.
with the campaign. We'll talk about that afterwards.
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
Oh my God.
But I'm gonna finish my tattoo, and I'm gonna go over to the shrimp room.
Okay, you go over to the shrimp room, Milo.
Oh my God.
Alright, what do you do in the shrimp room?
I'm gonna sort of crouch down in front of, what are their names? Perseus and
Percival and Wellington.
Perseus. I'm gonna crouch in front of Percival. I'm gonna say, "Hi, Percival."
The shrimp, like, kind of, again, cocks its head and taps on the free drink sign.
Do you remember me? We went fishing together. You don't remember me, do you?
Percy, you are immediately shot.
How?
My
Because
God.
What the hell? I didn't say anything differently last time. I brought up info that I didn't know before last time and I didn't get shot. This is such
you
bullshit.
didn't mention. Oh, he's gone. He's reduced to atoms.
Milo, it's Milo boys.
I've never been this frustrated in D&D.
I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh, I'm fucking dead. Go do the battle.
I'm
third
going
time
to
and
I'm
like I
gonna I'm
promised.
going to instant reset this one.
Yeah.
All right. You're back.
Well, every single-
Persuasion.
To be fair, every
Nat
single
20
time
persuasion.
someone has mentioned time travel, Angela shot all of us at the same time. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nat 20 persuasion.
Nat
I
20
win.
persuasion. He says, "Oh,
Tattoo gear.
you know what? Actually, I have something on hand myself. I have a little bit of skill, and, well, I know I'm not supposed to form connections with the employees. I try to put a cold exterior on, but if you would really be interested, Miss Angela, if I
until
could,
now
We're gonna
looked-
fuck.
if I could try just
Percy
this
looked-
once." And he looks
Percy
up at the
looked
camera.
So angry, looked so angry just now, but now his expression has completely changed and he is fascinated.
Come here real quick. And he, like, motions to a seat.
I'm gonna go with him.
And he is going to sit you down, and is going to ask for your arm. He's going to take it, and he's
Yeah.
going to start operating basically on you. He says, "Miss Angela told me that you would appreciate something like this." And he proceeds to create, using his robotic body parts, in only about 10 minutes, the
I've done this
fireflies.
my whole life, and this scumbag can do it in 10 minutes. Okay.
He's an advanced robot.
I'm an advanced people. Okay.
Advanced people,
but-
colon parentheses, Backstreet's trash.
Percy is incredibly impressed by this. Like, just eyes wide smiling. I'm gonna thank him surprisingly genuinely for Percy. Give him a little wink, and now I'm gonna go to the shrimp.
Wait,
Oh, yeah?
we're all in a safe room. manual save right now.
Manual save. Yeah. Save state, please, 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 please.
Save state accepted. Go ahead.
Thank
You
you.
guys gain the benefit of a long rest, and you're good.
Before Percy leaves, I rolled a wisdom check to see if Gene actually understood the joke, and he didn't. So he's gonna say the Turdis thing again. It's like a Turdis, but he's just talking about like you guys hanging out because he doesn't know what it means.
Middle finger at him as I leave.
Because the box never showed up, but he
Right.
still.
Oh my god.
He thought it was like
Okay.
something about tattoos or whatever.
It's like a Turdis.
Yeah, it's like a Turdis.
Okay.
Uh,
Shrimp. I'm gonna kneel down. I'm gonna say, "Hi, Percival."
the shrimp cocks its head.
Taps on the sign. Tap tap.
Yep, he does the little tap on the sign.
I'm gonna hold out my arm. And we didn't discuss it in DMs, but if this is a check, tell me. I have no idea what it would be, but you know. I guess I could expend the light cantrip, but it's a cantrip, so it's not expending anything. And I'm gonna.
Stuff in this.
Oh, I have innately, I'm a light bearer, so I can use the cantrip light at will, just whenever. Anyway,
Technically, it's a spell slot, technically.
it's a cantrip.
Right.
I don't have any spell slots.
Yeah. Tuco said cantrips have like 0th level spell slots, but whatever.
Yes, that's
Whatever.
true.
Well, anyway, whatever you want to do for it, Tips, let me know. But I'm gonna sort of tap on the tattoo, and I'm gonna play as far as this technology can get me, which I'm pretty good at it. Apparently, this robot is better, so it's presumably one of my most advanced tattoos. As close as I can get to basically a montage. And you know what's very interesting about this is Angela definitely knows about this. She's basically omnipresent. Holograms are not picked up on cameras. You have to have very special cameras to pick them up properly because of the way they reflect the light. And that's true. You can look it right up. So our little headmaster here knows nothing about it, but essentially playing out a little hologram of all the things I know about that shrimp, the life it's lived, the ways, its relationships. If it has a family, its family. I just want to prove as much this connection to the shrimp without saying anything because I'll get shot.
I would like to tell you, Percy, you are shot. You wake up in a room, or in the room with... He wakes up in the room with a message in his pocket.
You were saying?
The message reads... The system knows.
I know the system knows. I'm not hiding it from you, Angelica.
Well,
The system
point
knows.
Is that Angela is pre-programmed, but is trying to escape.
I know that. First of all, I did not give any information about how I know these things. It's the same as me knowing Percival's name. She doesn't shoot me when I say Percival. This is information that I just, as far as they know, happen to know about it. How is that any different from knowing Percival's name ahead of time? Are you gonna shoot me for saying Percival?
I will not shoot you for saying Percival, no.
Oh!
Because it makes...
So what makes this different?
The hologram.
Percival's your name, so
Percival's not my name. I don't have a nickname. My name's Percy. That's a name.
Yes, look, the reasoning is the hologram is too much information for the system to be able to handle, like, metagaming to you.
I'm so upset.
The system, like, basically, the hologram violates the script, whereas calling the shrimp Percival does not.
But I'm not playing things from our shipping adventures. I'm playing things about the shrimp.
Yes, information, like, that is available to you besides just the name that you like would not have had access to unless you were able to interact with the abnormality, which sets off the.
I don't have access to the name without interacting with the abnormality.
That is actually incorrect.
How do I have access to the name without interacting with the abnormality?
I cannot tell you. Because that's too much metagaming.
It has bumped to 72% real rage.
You can find. I'm sorry, but you can't find out the Abno's name without fucking like actually going under the effect that you went under.
I'm going to. We've save stated this is the tattoo.
Yes.
And I now have not a connection because he's explicitly against that, other than just that once. But I am going to sort of try to leverage that we have a shared interest and he's clearly not emotionless to be like, okay, do you... Oh, what now? I hate you so much, femme. I'm gonna be like... I don't even know what to say here, because I'm trying to... He's gonna say no to some things, and other things don't make any fucking sense, or they'll get me shot.
We don't even know what... Tuco doesn't know what you're trying to do.
No, he doesn't. Not in this case.
Not right now, no. I have no clue.
He's known most of what I've tried to do, but not this.
Yeah.
Gray area, my ass. This is pretty black and white. Okay. Nothing from outside the facility is going to be allowed in here. This is going to be my last try with these shrimps, because I can't even... There's nothing I can ask to...
What are you even trying with the shrimps?
Get off my dick! And I wasn't hiding it from Angela, femme. I was hiding it from Yasad. Yasad needs the cameras. Angela doesn't. You misunderstood me. Gray area, my ass. Your ass is a gray area. Moisturize, motherfucker.
Fem's ass is a great area, actually.
Okay, like that went from like baby rage to an actually funny joke really fast, and I wasn't emotionally prepared for it.
Okay, so up to the shrimp. Oh god, how do I even navigate this? I can't try to maintain any connection to the shrimp because I get shot because of fucking Angelica. I can't.
Fucking Angelica.
I think that just means it doesn't work.
No, I just need to think.
Or maybe
If
it
y'all-
does. Maybe we could help if we knew what you were trying to do. Like a
I just
fucking
explained it.
game.
I just explained it, you stupid bitch. I just said, did I not just say? I'm trying to prove a connection with this shrimp so that I can get its trust, so that I can get its gift, not the soda, the other ones. We've established that these creatures have multiple gifts. I am trying to play to what it enjoys. I know enough about these two shrimps to do that, but not if they don't know I know. What do you suggest, Fem, you fucking smartass?
Since you've made such an intimate connection with the fucking robot, just go ask it for a female mackerel.
I was gonna do that, but he's not gonna bring in anything outside the facility. I guess I will do that. Let's go to Yasad. That's what I was debating when I was in here. You say, Yasad, you don't make connections. That's pretty clear, but I mean, we have some shared interests here, and you seem like you're on the side of what's going to help us at our jobs within reason. Am I correct? Yeah. Do you have, and this is gonna sound strange, but I trust that you... Do you have access to a live female mackerel?
Yeah, it's a normal request.
In like a... Wait, Percy stutters for a moment. You do? And can I have a live female mackerel? in like even in just like a fish bowl, so I can find a way to contain it when the time comes. But like, can I get that? You can. I thought of doing this, but it was made explicitly clear that they're not going to bring things from outside. How was I supposed to know there's an aquacultural generator? Oh, I'm gonna cry.
You know,
Real
to say,
tears.
the moment after I knew what he was doing, we were able to
Yeah,
work together
right.
and find a solution. Isn't that insane?
Yay.
Them, now is not the time. I'll kill you. Also,
Holy
thanks for the
shit! I don't know
raid.
when that happened, but I had my microphone muted.
It was just now.
Oh no.
No, I had my microphone muted this entire time, so the VOD is gonna have some fucking major scuff in it because it'll just be you guys responding to
Oh,
me and nobody able to
no.
hear my fucking voice.
Oh no.
I fucking somehow managed to fat finger my mic mute button. No.
They get these things from context.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like-
It's new VOD name. 4 hours of the players screaming at each other with Tuco having his mic accidentally muted.
Don't
What's
worry, chat. Most of it was Tuco in stunned silence.
or in stunned wild laughter from my rage.
There's no other way to react. It's just like
God, I'm so aggravated.
I wrote out this message earlier and I forgot to send it in.
Okay. What's the ETA on that, do you think?
The ETA on the mackerel?
Yeah.
Oh, like it literally opened like a door opens up in the wall and the mackerel slides out already in a glass tank.
I will pick that up and I'm gonna
There you go, a female
towards
mackerel.
the shrimp room. I'm gonna wink at him and say thank you.
Of course.
And I have not yet entered the room with the mackerel. I'm gonna set the mackerel sort of.
Looks absolutely bewildered at what just
Yeah,
happened.
I don't
because
see-
no one has told him that the shrimp likes female
And Gene,
mackerel.
would Gene even know that? Was Gene, you can tell me, were you friends with specifically Percival enough to get that?
I would say that you
was.
both would have befriended Percival.
Okay.
I probably made friends with all the shrimp on the ship.
Yeah.
I'm a cool
So,
guy. I like having
I
friends.
I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna crouch down in front of Percival and I'm gonna say, "Hi, Percival."
And Percival is going to, again, cock its head and tap on the free sign.
You know, I don't have any real reason to think this, of course, but just like I'm a pretty insightful guy. I bet you've sort of always wanted a partner of your own. But like you just don't connect with some of the other shrimp and that's okay. I think I could help you with that. Do you want that? And I'll drink the soda as well. But not yet.
Okay.
Percy. You
I get
like
shot?
you go
Wow.
to drink the soda.
I have
and-
not drunk it yet. I just said
Okay,
that.
sorry. You see, sorry, don't yell. You go like, or you set the mackerel down, I assume.
No, it's outside.
Okay, it's outside.
I'm
So
asking him questions.
okay, so he kind of sits there and like, do me a favor and roll an Arcana check.
Arcana. I was expecting my 18.
You hear
I have a +0 to Arcana.
you hear Percival's voice in your mind. Yeah, sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you.
I'm gonna sort of repeat what I say within my mind.
No, say it out loud. I can't hear you.
Oh. Well, I said something along the lines of, I don't have any real reason to think this. I'm a pretty insightful guy. And I'm gonna look at the cameras and I'm gonna think, and that's been pretty established. And I'm gonna look down back at the shrimps and I'm gonna be like, but I mean, I have a feeling that you've always wanted to connect with and have a partner of your own, but you don't seem to connect with the other shrimps in the world like some others may, and that's fine. But I think I can help you if you would want that, and I'd also take part in your soda after.
He says,
You
I
seem
mean,
all
yeah,
happy.
sure, we could be partners, you know? Yeah, you drink that soda.
Damn.
Oh, oh, oh! Percy's gonna turn away and blush a little bit. He did spend 80 years with this gentleman. I'm gonna be like, I will drink that soda, but I want to help you a little bit first. Do you mind? I don't want to do it without asking you. Do you mind if I kind of put a hole in your floor real quick? It'll be filled shortly.
A
You don't mind?
hole?
Damn.
Like a rectangular hole about how big is the fish tank?
I don't know if you're going to be able to make a scratch on this room's walls.
can.
Like, we haven't been able to.
I can.
Oh,
I can.
okay.
I've done
Yeah,
it.
sure.
I mean-
Give it a try.
You don't mind?
You have when?
I have done this. Yeah, I did it in another room. Unless this one's extra special. These
But
shrimps
when?
are pretty stacked. These shrimps are pretty stacked. Maybe it needs to be. But I'm gonna go
don't
over the
ever
corner.
remember you doing it, but
Yeah, I don't remember
And
you
I'm
doing it
gonna-
either, I'm not going to lie.
No, I sure did. Whenever that room with like the fucking scuff marks all over it, and I was like boring into the wall to get them out with my acid.
Oh, you weren't boring into the wall, you were cleaning it off with the acid. I was under
What?
the impression you were just...
I was
Yeah.
trying to like shave
Yeah.
layers off of it.
No, you were literally like, as
Acid.
far as I saw, you were like, or like as far as I saw it, I did hear that you wanted to shave layers off, but like that's like
Yeah.
basically scraping off the very first level. You're not boring a hole into it.
Well, I am still gonna try. It's gonna fail, but Percy thinks that's what he did because that's what he was trying to do. So
Like,
I'm gonna go into the corner, and I'm gonna muster up the acid I can muster using my one of my per long rest usages of Breath of the Dragon, and I'm gonna try to bore a hole in the ground with that acid in about the size and shape of the fish tank.
okay. So you attempt to bore a hole in the ground with the acid. You do not succeed.
Yeah.
You,
That's embarrassing.
Percival looks at you and goes, what were you trying to do there?
Well, I was here. I'm sure this is fine for y'all. I'm sure you won't mind. And I go and I open the door and I turn over the corner and I grab the female mackerel in its tank and I just set it around where I was trying to bore that hole.
The moment you
I-
walk
I-
in with the female mackerel, you hear,
I wanted
the shrimp is literally like jumping up and down and like clapping its hands together. It's just-
I absolutely thought you were saying as soon as you enter the room with the female mackerel,
You get
gush.
shot.
That
Yeah,
was
I
what
thought so
was
too.
thinking.
No,
But
no,
I'm
he's
gonna-
just like jumping up and down, like clapping his hands together, just like.
I walked over to the corner area.
You
I
can
give
see
it, like,
tears
a-
streaming from his beady little black shrimp eyes. Like.
Crouched down and I set it on the ground and I give the shrimp like a little pat on the back and I say, "Go get it, buddy." And I want to give him a help action on any charisma checks that he's about to make.
He literally like dive slides onto the ground in like a sexy pose, like right next
Yeah.
to the mackerel, and you just hear like
charisma-based checks. He has advantage. He doesn't need it. He has a 20 charisma for some reason. But
he just says, "Hey, what's going on, little mama?" in a fucking Johnny Bravo voice, and like immediately just like
I just looked
slow.
it up, shrimps don't cry.
Fucking this shrimp does. It doesn't operate by human principles. Anyway,
Man.
the shrimps also
So-
don't have 20 charisma. Or 20
Uh,
strength.
he
Here we are.
gently like slides his little shrimp hand down the glass, and is just like, "Your eyes are looking beautiful tonight."
Percy would have been disgusted by this 80 years ago, but I mean, he's accustomed to the way Percival. He thinks this is normal now. This is how he can. Like, this isn't too unfamiliar.
Percival looks up and says, "You know what? What you just did for me, nobody's ever done for me in the entire span of my existence. I, personally, am here for you in whatever way I can be. And, you know what? As a matter of fact," and you hear like a little, as a machine in the corner of the room rumbles, and a small, what appears to be a water pistol, pops out of it.
I don't use weapons, but I'll try my best. And I'm gonna. Percy does not get visibly excited very often. He's usually kind of mildly annoyed, but he sort of. Nobody's watching, but if they were, they'd see his hands sort of like tighten a little bit, like he's he's very excited, but he is not visibly wanting to show that just in case. And he goes
Nobody's
and grabs
watching,
the
he
water pistol.
says. Angela
Yeah,
sitting there
no.
eating popcorn.
Other than Angela, who's watching this love story play out.
Kirk says to Jada and Jean, "Man, this one's taken a while."
Bro, I love Brokeback Boatman.
And I will grab the water pistol.
You grab the water pistol and he says, you know what, leave the drink, please, don't bother. I'd love to spend time with you on a fishing trip sometime, but it's not necessary. You head on out.
Give him a little wink, and I'm gonna say hi to, what's the other one's name?
Wellington. He's just sitting there, like, still tapping on the sign.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna wave hi to Wellington. I don't want to say anything because I wouldn't logically know it. So I'm just gonna wave hi at him and leave.
Alright,
I'm gonna say
you
hi,
wave hi,
Wellington.
he waves back, and, yeah, you leave.
Tap. Yeah. And I come back, very proudly holding my water pistol.
Oh, good. It turned out well. Safe,
Yeah.
safe,
I-
safe,
It's
safe,
I-
safe,
yeah,
safe,
safe. It's almost. Percy is very cockily, like it's almost as if when I get to do what I try to do, things go well for me.
Wait. This is. I'm not saying this in character, but we.
Oh no,
just
this
got a-
was.
We just
yeah.
got a water pistol. Time to go fight the fire girl again.
And Tuco, you can whenever you want to send me the properties of that water pistol.
I am sending it
probably
right
won't fucking
now.
use it. I probably won't fucking use it because I don't use weapons, but it works out. I'm just happy to have something for once in my fucking life.
Hey, it fits the elementalist character.
That is true. Maybe
once-
now I can deal water damage. That's not a thing
once-
in D&D.
Percy comes back. I'm pretty much like as soon as Percy enters the room, I'm gonna head to the next room.
Yeah. That's fine.
I actually vote we just go straight for the control room where the actual control panels are because we found them already.
Are we sure that there's only these 2 anomaly rooms here, though? We haven't really...
There's 3 actually. But
What's
we'll-
the other? Other
there's
than the
2 on
burning
the
girl
top, and then 1 on the bottom, and conceivably a 4th on the bottom left.
Yeah.
But what...
We found the
Shouldn't
control
we
panels in the room with the big scary thing down below, so I reckon we should head there instead. But it's a
We
vote,
shouldn't-
obviously.
Oh yeah.
We shouldn't explore
Percy
the other
still ha-
chambers?
Percy still hasn't been told about the big scary.
No,
thing.
I haven't. All I know is y'all keep getting blown up and messing up my tattoo.
Well, we know
Um,
where the control panels are. They're down here. It's the reason the anomalies are so loose and active right now. We should deal with it first before trying to bulldoze in the worst way possible. But yeah, it's a vote.
I'm gonna I said I stepped out, so I did.
Yeah. Are we...
Do I see like what do I see when I step into the hallway?
Hold on. When you step into this hallway, like that hallway right there, the one that you just moved your character into,
The fire girl hallway.
you see the fire girl at the end of the room, and a match appears above your head.
Okay. Do I think it like didn't appear for a while until like we did damage to her, but do I see that match in her chest? Now that I just know that it exists?
You notice like that, like the faint outline of the match is like present, but it's like ethereal, if you will.
Okay.
I guess we go.
I'm gonna try to
Percy?
go back into the room. Do I explode?
You go back into the room. The match has not faded from your head, and you start to feel cold.
Okay.
Your movement speed is reduced by 15 feet.
Should I just try snuffing the candle? We haven't done that yet.
What do you mean?
As in, well, it's still smoldering, right? I could just snuff it completely.
But I don't think there. I think there just is like soot on my head. I don't think there's something still burning above my head.
It's like it just went out.
But
It's like the match
Yeah.
just went out. basically. Like there, you can still see like little glowing red bits on it, but like it's like the embers of a dying flame.
Right. Yeah, I'd say we have two options. Actually no, we don't have two options. We do have two options. We can go fight this thing now, or we kill ourselves. Sorry, guys.
We haven't walked into the hallway yet.
Yeah, but
Percy doesn't know what this
I'm
is.
gonna die. So.
Oh, why are you gonna die?
In about 12 seconds.
Well, I'm gonna be
his movement
incapacitated.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should we just... I mean, y'all are the ones that are always unwilling to kill yourselves. I've been down with it this whole time.
Okay, shoots Percy. No.
Hey. Percy's gonna look around and just... Do you want to fight it or you want to kill ourselves? Whatever
I'm
it
gonna
is, because
I
I still
feel
have
like
no
we're just
context
brute
here.
forcing something we don't have to.
I'm gonna peek my head into the hallway, and I'll shout to the little girl, "We'll be back," and then I'll close the door, and then I'll shoot myself.
What?
No, don't bother. No, don't bother, Jane. I like the flame.
You literally you hear Yasad yell, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then all of you dead,
Including
including Yasad. Yes.
Oh, Yasad can die.
Everyone
you,
can die.
you brought the nuclear bomb into the control room.
Yeah.
These walls are strong as hell. It didn't even break the door off, and yet they seem to be weak as hell anytime anything else comes in contact with it.
Anyway.
No,
Are we...
the
Yeah,
control room doors have never been breached, even with like transformed magical core.
Oh,
remember?
true.
Yep.
All right. Yeah.
Anyway.
Let's go the other way.
Okay.
I do wonder though, if they have the ability to make them that strong, why don't they make all the doors that strong?
Budget.
Fair. They have a pretty high budget because they don't pay us anything.
It sounded in character.
It was absolutely in character.
It was
Yeah, that was my
absolutely in
question.
character.
That
So,
was my question.
before we all move, while we're in the elevator, Kirk brings up, "Hey, so guys, just be aware, this thing is passive when you don't look at it, and returns to just being a box without legs. And also be aware that we are a lot later than we were last time. So, it has been, I would say, about 15 minutes, and it
Yeah.
was running through that room as we walked in. So it could be somewhere different.
You know what might not be the worst idea? What if one of us with exceptionally high movement and the ability to knock things prone just like runs past the box staring at it and leads it to another room while we fix the control panels?
We don't know how to. I can't even say this because I don't know it in character.
Well, yeah,
That's not-
that's
the
the thing. We
worst
don't know how to
idea.
fix them. But we
Out
have to
of
start
character
looking at
here.
them.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. Out of character, we don't know how to fix it, and if you try, every time you've tried, it's killed you.
It's,
So
it
Technically,
was
you only
one
tried
time.
once.
yeah, yeah,
One-
that is
because
every
they-
time.
it's 'cause
By
they touched an
definition,
exposed
that's
wire.
every time.
Yeah.
I'll also note that I have an ability to re-roll that survival check, and I just didn't.
Oh, you're fucking hilarious, fam. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna ask.
That extra note was really good.
While we're on the elevator, I'm sort of asking for context on what the fuck this is
Oh, it's the
and
big
what the
solve we
fuck
got.
that other thing was, because nobody has caught me up. You
The
know,
one
y'all,
down
for
here is
people
big
who are
solve
so
we got.
intent on sharing all information we have and
We
yell
just-
at me every
We
time I
just
don't
did. It's a
fucking-
big box. We just told you, literally. You can't make.
every time I
Told you it's a
don't
big
bear
box,
my
don't
life
look at it.
story to you.
Big box, legs, saw blades, don't look at it. That's
Well,
all
that
we
just
know.
explains everything.
A
What about the
fucking
thing that-
speaker.
It's
You hear the
literal-
click of a speaker again. Another reminder that bickering is not conducive to a productive workplace.
Another reminder, the first one never happened.
Oh, sorry. A reminder that bickering is not conducive to another work.
Yasad gets shot.
Yeah, you saw just get shot. Oh man.
It's one of us.
Excuse me. So yes, a reminder that bickering is not conducive to Productive workplace. All right. So you guys make it into this room, and directly in front of you, taking up the almost the entire hallway, is a massive box spider thing. Everybody is familiar with it by now,
Soon as I
except
clock
for
it.
Can I quickly close my
Because
eyes?
they've explained this to me. As soon as I clock it, I shut my eyes tight.
all right.
Quickly close our eyes.
I'm gonna-
Anything we can do.
I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna try to push to the front of the group.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep my eyes open, but I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna keep my back to it.
Ooh.
All right. You like hear like its buzzsaws revving up, and the moment you turn around, they stop.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Now I'll
We
say
need
that.
to-
You can open your eyes. Just keep your back to it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
turn around and I'm gonna open my eyes and I'm gonna start feeling
Backing-
at the walls to make my way around.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's. How big is it? It's not taking up the entire hall. Can we
It
get
is-
around it?
Like getting around it, would be impossible without seeing it
Okay.
because its legs are
Now-
stretched across the
Wait.
whole hallway, basically.
Don't we
Gu-
have
guys-
hands? Is it gonna yell at us if we touch it?
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
How big is it, and how big is the door next to us?
It is much larger than the doors. You're actually not sure how it managed to fit through without
It's
destroying
through
the
the nail slot.
without
Actually,
completely
you know what?
destroying the thing.
I've got an idea. I've got it. One of us.
Yeah.
It kind of needs someone to sacrifice themselves. I can do it. Or 3 people go into the room to our side, which we know is fine. It's safe. You can sit there.
Mhm.
Then one person stays back near the elevator, looks at it, has it run towards them, get closer, then turns around so it stops.
I can do that. I'm fast and durable.
Except how. What? But if the goal is to get to the other room and we can't do that without looking at it, how
no,
are we gonna
we
do that?
go into the side room right here. It runs past the side room, and then we
What's
go
in
back
that
out.
side room?
It's
Nothing. Don't worry about
yeah,
it. It's completely safe.
it's a machine that does stuff if you walk into it on purpose.
It's a
Okay.
surgery machine. It's a surgery.
I would like to. Oh god, I can't look at Gene because I'm looking away. I wanted to get insight on him saying that. I hate you.
I
Do-
like that idea.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
maybe.
that's a good idea.
Should it really be Gene that stays though? Kirk and me are faster.
Me when Percy isn't taking the chance to get the fuck away from Jane.
I can use my fast thing and I can move 100 feet around.
Isn't that kind of training?
No,
I mean, I'm not arguing. If you're,
it's not.
You can only do it once per long rest.
Nope.
Don't fuck with me.
That's no. It's I can do it whenever I want. I just have to make a
What?
con save. Have to make a con save that gets harder.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we did talk about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, gets harder. I thought we landed on.
Well, yeah. That. Games
Oh,
Oh,
if
yeah,
you-
yeah.
if
Yeah,
you've
yeah,
been
yeah.
particularly
Yeah.
particularly special, where is it?
I'm
Come on.
just
Jane,
asking
watch this.
clarifying
Jane, zoom out.
questions.
Zoom out, Sprunk. Zoom out, Sprunk.
Mm-hmm.
Follow my tracer. Fucking, it's like a horror game. You find the couch and you walk around it.
Yeah. It's not the worst idea.
All right.
I don't know though. That's
Our,
first
our
of all,
mission.
it's a wide detour. To go around it, wouldn't we have to go through the Burning Girl area though?
No, that's
No, I
what
just-
that's what Fem was.
Do your little pointer again, because you told Sprunk specifically to zoom out. I couldn't see
Okay,
shit.
Sprunk
Okay.
runs like this, right? Oh, whoops, I accidentally drew. Whoopsie. Not the black line. Black snake's back.
Black Snake.
Run, you just go like this. Boop, 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 boop.
So
Has
we're
anyone
right
backed
in
up
here.
towards it, by the way? Like, while this is
Yeah.
happening, has anyone, like, been
I
backing up
have.
towards it?
Nope, I don't think
Who's
we've
to
moved.
say?
Okay.
Who's to say that it's gonna go into a different area though? We don't
And-
know how fast it is.
No one, but we
We
can
don't know
try.
anything.
Well, either it does and it works, and it doesn't and the plan still works. So
But it
plan works. It's a win-win. The only at worst,
think it's-
Jane is stuck on the other side at worst for a little bit.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea. I say we do it.
okay.
Agreed.
If you have a better idea, we're
Yes.
all ears person.
Well, I was gonna get to it, but we'll try this first. There's no harm in it.
No, wait, no, go ahead, please. It's a discussion.
Let's just go with it. There's no harm in it, and if it works fast.
Okay, everyone back up. Slow back up halfway down the hall, and then into the room. Well, not that.
Oh, I thought the
You're
plan was to
facing
go
woods,
around.
You have to walk.
No, just me. I
Oh, okay,
lure
okay,
it.
okay.
I lure it on
Wait.
the other side of that door.
Well, then, yeah, now I do disagree. Because I thought the plan was to try to get it to go somewhere else so that we could then all
Yes.
just go
Okay.
and not have to worry about it.
Yes.
And then explain this one more time.
No, I know
All
what it
three
is
of
now,
us-
and now I don't like
Okay.
it. Also, stop drawing!
He's grabbing the wrong tool. Leave me alone. It's hard to erase.
And if you're gonna erase, use the big size so you get rid of the full black snake and don't leave its little segments. Oh god.
Anyway.
Okay. Oh, y'all have already fucking gone up there, so I
Well,
guess we're
no,
committed.
because we thought you were agreeing to the plan. What's wrong?
You're right.
Okay.
What's your idea?
So I am wondering if we can get around it by looking at it and
That's
looking away.
one thing we don't want to do.
Just let me
Right.
finish, Jesus fucking Christ! If we can get around it by looking at it to be able to see how we're gonna get around it, what is stopping us from looking long enough to get that information and then looking away? When
That's
I'm
up
in-
to Tuco. Tuco said you have to look at it to get around it due to how it's shaped, or rather.
Yeah. No, Milo makes a very good idea here. That's completely viable.
Is that okay? We just do that.
Like
then?
just
I
do a
thought- okay.
pirouette
So-
turn
so we
and
go
get her.
sort of
in.
Like
Go to the
I
other
find
side
it to
of
be
the hallway.
completely feasible for you guys to
I
look
think-
at it, have it move towards you, and then look away.
I think the
You just have to
best
sync
way go
yourselves
about
together,
this-
which I might make you guys make a roll for.
That's what I'm getting to. The best way to go about this is going to be having one person
Yeah,
with
so
a
we
very
can do-
good memory, and I guess in a way, like you just have to be very dexterous and have a good memory. So probably me or Kirk. I don't know Kirk's dexterity, but he's a monk.
+3.
And then
I think we just need one person to stand
Can-
on the side of.
yeah.
We just need one person to stand on the side of the hallway, open their eyes. It'll run towards them and be a little more off to one side, and then we go on the other side of it.
I
um,
got an insane
if you-
idea. Wait,
Oh,
no, that
God.
won't work. Never mind.
If we get one person with a good memory to do that and see where the path is, we can just handhold a link fence our way through it so that only one of us has to look. That's my point.
Yeah. Yeah.
History proficiency.
Yeah. What?
I mean, it's just history proficiency,
I do.
which is literally memory.
I've got a good investigation, but I
Yeah.
don't know if that's.
Wait, what
would be the
proficiency
roll?
do you have?
The roll was going to be a history check. That is correct, Tom.
Oh, what? Okay,
You
we'll
said
go for
good
it then.
memory, so history. Like,
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I did not know that history correlated to memory. I've always known history as lore and histological or historical
Bookkeeping.
events.
My
Well-
Actually more religion, if
remembering
anything.
lore.
But that's what
I-
I literally just read to you the description of a history check. Don't fuck with me.
Yes, history will be,
I
or
read
yeah,
the exact
that is the
words.
that is the direct definition of a
Wanna make
history
ruling
check. But
on it,
I,
that's one thing, but
yes,
don't act like I'm in the wrong.
I treat it as I am treating it as memory as well, and I always have.
I have no problem with you. I have a problem with Fem jumping in to correct me as if I didn't just
I think
say the
every
dictionary
DM
definition.
literally runs it as, hey, can I remember this thing from like a day ago or 5 minutes ago? Roll history. Every DM does that.
I haven't heard of it that way, but I also don't.
Everyone's D&D experience is
I'm
different.
gonna pull up the PvP right fucking now. So you
Fem?
No rules
Alright.
lawyering.
All right, let's do this thing.
Yeah. So, Jade, you are the you're the captain now.
Jade. We
Okay,
should all
so I'm
leave the
doing
room.
a 12, right? Basically.
Essentially.
Yeah, basically.
So I do my
Try
12.
to get the info and get out, or look away, I should say.
Yeah, you do the twirl, you hear, and you immediately like the sound stops the moment you turn back around. Now roll me a history check.
Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of
Yo,
23s.
23.
All right, I will not tell you whether you succeed or not. You
Oh.
must move.
Are you gonna
Okay.
shout? You gotta bring us in. Shout at
Alright,
us.
I mean, since I'm facing backwards, I can just guide them in how they're moving.
Yes.
right?
Well,
Yeah.
but we're in the other room. We don't know when you're done.
Well, no, because once
You-
you're past it, you can't be looking at us because we're on the other
Yeah.
side of it.
Yeah,
Uh.
you are gonna have to have your eyes closed. All of us have to have our eyes closed. We're not in there. Stop moving forward. We're gonna have to all have our eyes closed, and we're gonna have to hold hands, and you're gonna have to lead us through the gap that it made.
Okay, am I rolling something for this big guy?
You will be rolling something in a second, but not right now. No.
Yeah, link
Okay.
our little fingies.
You inch
together.
across the
Let's all
room.
hold
You're
hands.
leading them all together.
Percy
Inches
grabs
rise up.
onto Jean's hand and shivers in disgust.
I do not notice.
Well, your eyes are.
Percy would make a
closed,
great
so
N Corp
of course
employee.
you'll notice.
I mean, you're physically touching me. I would notice if you shivered, but I don't.
Percy's just shivering because he's touching two cold metal hands.
Real.
Hey, Tuco,
Okay, yes.
since you didn't tell me what the result was, can I roll 1d10 for tactical mind to add it to the roll?
Certainly.
Just in case.
It's now 26.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, that's congratulations. I can't even like contain my satisfaction with that roll. All right, you're moving. You make it
Okay,
past
so-
easily. You remember the route with ease.
Can we
Was-
ask
was
just
it a
for
fail
clarity
before?
what the DC was?
It was not a
Was it
fail, no.
immediately-
It was a success, but I was going to have a challenge in the way because it was barely a success.
Okay.
How was that
Oh,
such
yeah.
a high DC? He's remembering something he looked at.
There,
Tuco, you confuse me so
it
fucking much.
it is there. This is an active scene right now. If you remember, there were still 2 living people in like that room, and
Oh, right.
Oh, they were gonna blow our cover and look at the thing. Okay.
Wait, this thing walked through that room and didn't kill them?
something was going to happen.
Maybe they knew not to look at it.
Specifically,
Oh,
Jade,
right now.
you step through into the next room, and you feel a hand grab your leg, and you find the upper half of a torso coughing up blood, going, "It's not in your eyes," and then he dies.
Cute, kawaii, I kick him off and keep walking.
Yes.
You see the entity's reflection in his eyes.
I'm sorry that the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma to you, Milo, but I am, in fact, doing things the way that they work.
Michelle, I swear to God, if there is ever perchance a day that we are to meet, the first thing I'm going to do is give you a bruise.
You can't
You
just
get
say
perchance.
perchance.
I'm gonna fucking go insane. Anyway, so you guys traipse
We're getting
through.
divorced again.
You guys traipse through this room, and you find several things that you hadn't noticed before in the heat of all like that fucking shit going on. One, in the center of the room, there is a massive elevator with a great glowing sign above it that is partially broken, saying "Elevator to cut."
The cop?
Cut specifically. It's like elevator to C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know it got cut
That's
off.
what
I
I
knew
was
you got
asking
cut off.
about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was CU or something.
Yeah, no, elevator to C. And then, like, the rest of the sign is blacked out.
I think C stands for camera room.
Then
Or central room.
Or what?
you have...
Central room.
I can't hear you because Tuco keeps starting his sentence at the
Sorry.
same time as you. What was it again?
Okay.
Bearer room.
Oh.
Moving
Damn
on
it!
to Tuco.
I yelled at Tuco for that. I'm so sorry, Tuco.
Anyway, so you see
No!
you see 3 like heavily damaged terminals around the room, that say information terminal 1, information server dash terminal 2, and information terminal 3.
Doesn't Jean have mend?
We did say that I kind of still have mending, even though I didn't actually take literal mending.
Yes.
Can I try to do something with
He has
these?
nanobots.
I will allow you to use your nanobots to mend. However, you will have to roll a check.
Awesome. Yeah, what do you want me to roll?
This is going to be a survival check.
Cool.
And if you lose, You'll get electrocuted.
Well, good.
Die.
Guess what, guys? Survival
You're a robot.
is a wisdom check, and I have a -1 wisdom.
Can I give him the help action? By
You
for
roll-
once not
Roll with
Yeah,
advantage.
the most- The most anger I've ever had dissipates as I try to cheer him on without cheering him on.
The first roll was an 18 -1. It really lingered on a 2 for a while, but it's
All right.
17 total. Yeah, 17.
I'm going to actually do something retroactively here, because I think it would be in the favor of fun and being in your in your corner, and that is I'm only going to allow one advantage to be used here from the help action, for all 3 terminals. So, I will allow different people to use the help action. However, you don't have to use it on this one if you don't want to. I will say that you've already succeeded with the 17.
His first roll was the 17, yeah.
So then, you may move to the second terminal as your nanobots manage to restore it to somewhat working order. It's still beat the fuck up, but it's working at least.
Cosmetic damage.
I wanna actually also
Cosmetic damage is
say
so funny.
First, you said they're like Terminal 1, Terminal 2 server, and Terminal 3.
Yes.
Is that correct? I would have wanted to go to the second one first.
Okay.
So I just wanted to throw that there. So that's the one I just did.
All right. So that I'll be completely fine with that. You repair terminal. You repair that terminal.
Nothing logically stops us from metagaming here. We know a 17 passes. At what is the threshold that we want you to use the advantage at, do you think? 15, 16?
I would. Okay, that's because I still can do that thing I just did where I add D10 to the roll.
That
So
is
I think
if you fail, though, isn't it?
first
Yeah,
of all, if it's same thing. I can use that if the roll fails. If the roll doesn't fail, then it doesn't expend.
You can use it on someone else?
No, but I can use it on myself. I'm saying I should do the next one because I can add to myself, and then if it still fails, we can then add advantage. And then the person with the highest
I don't.
wisdom should probably do the last one, right?
Wait, these have different checks? Who has the highest wisdom? I'm at a +2.
Me.
Yeah, it is
It'd
you.
be
I
Kirk.
remembered now. Yeah,
I'm
you have a
assuming they're all
+6.
survival checks. 'Cause that's what I had to roll before as well.
Yeah, and that one was a survival check. And
So if we
he
have
didn't
Yeah,
ask-
Jade
I don't know
do
if
the
my-
next one
if my
because he has the
nanobots
most
are, like-
countermeasures.
Yeah, Jade. Well,
Yeah.
Jade could, in theory, do both of or all of them because it's not.
Well, yeah,
limited.
theoretically.
This
but
only
also there's
this
also-
only comes into effect if you fail.
Yeah, so this, not only does my own personal ability come into effect if I fail, so does the advantage.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is you should do this one until someone else has to do something else.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
unless do mine.
Yeah.
Keep doing it with me unless we have to use advantage, in which case
Yes,
it's Kirk to
exactly.
the last one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Jade, go for it.
Now, Jade, which terminal do you approach? Terminal 1 or Terminal 3?
Terminal 1.
When you
Can
say
tell
there
me
were
if
4 of them
anything's
total
different?
because of server?
You approach Terminal 1. Something, it's clear that this one is in bad condition too. You know, it's pretty beat up, but it seems to be working, at least on the surface. On the monitor, you read software error.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
In order to fix this
check
one,
on
you'll need
this
to make
one,
an intelligence
baby.
check.
Oh,
Oh.
never mind.
Yeah,
I don't get
yeah,
that. I don't get to
this-
be excited.
Oh.
This is just
This is
flat
still
intelligence.
Jade.
Like straight intelligence.
Yes, flat
This is
intelligence.
still Jade. Yeah. Except we'll probably need
Yeah.
the advantage, but it's fine.
I was gonna say because I don't think I can add that little class ability of mine to this one. 'cause
Yeah,
it's only
that's-
for ability checks.
You have a what? A +3
Yeah,
to
I can-
in?
I can-
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's no different than Kirk using his
yeah, it's
survival.
only for
I
ability
can give
checks.
you the.
Oh, does this count as an
I
ability
can
check?
give you
with
the-
my flat stat.
This is an ability check. Because
Okay, so
technically
flat stat
intelligence
works out
is an
for-
ability.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That works. then. That's fine by me.
Can also, what does bless affect again? It's just saving throws, so that won't help here.
Yeah.
Attack rolls and saving throws, yeah.
Yeah.
So if we wanted to punch the computers.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't have guidance or anything.
Oh, damn!
I think we should just activate that advantage and not fuck with it.
Activate the
Well,
advantage.
I
You
don't
have to
know- I
activate
don't
the
know.
advantage.
Activate the advantage.
Are we allowed to do that?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
After the fact, say we
Yeah.
don't?
No, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah,
You are allowed to
I'll-
after the fact.
That's the whole point of what he said. I already helped.
Yes,
It's
what I was trying to say,
Yeah.
yes. In most cases, I would say no, you can't retroactively help. But here, I am allowing it because I'm also allowing a limited number of helps.
We're actively working as a team to do this on all three of
So,
them.
I'm
Yeah.
Got
rolling
it.
again.
Yeah, I'll step in with my nanobots. and-
There will be cases where that is not the case as well, so do be
I
aware
just
of
got
that.
rolled a natural
extreme
20.
déjà vu.
Let's
Oh!
fucking go!
He fixes all three of them.
Unironically, I'm going to give that to Jade. See, Jade, you managed to you don't only manage to fix the software. You managed to improve on the original database software and get it online, extending to all departments.
Hell yeah.
So, not only that, but the software patch you made was so insanely good, it's almost supernatural. Which brings us to the third terminal, which seems to have been cleaved in half on a conceptual level.
What would the check have been on this?
Arcana.
Just out of curiosity. Oh, okay. So this is just Jade's very special episode. I love it.
But so, Jade would have had to make an Arcana check to figure out how to fix a thing that has been cut in half conceptually.
Jade, aka the only person with a functioning
So I'm rolling
intelligence tab.
Arcana.
So
No.
you don't need to roll Arcana because you rolled a nat 20 on that in check. Your software patch is so good, you program the computer to conceptually knit itself back together.
Okay.
Hey Jade, what's your programming language of choice?
Fucking apparently Cthulhu.
English.
Bro's gonna say MySQL.
Bro, I fucking hate MySQL so much.
You get
What's
me,
the
Sprung.
really old one with the blue back? What's it called? Really old.
Does everyone here
Cat
get
DOS?
funny programming jokes? That's nice. I thought it was just gonna be Sprung.
I don't.
You don't?
I barely get programming.
No.
I barely get programming jokes. I have the fucking programming technology knowledge of a fucking watermelon.
Sprunk, I feel like you of all people should get that joke. Are you not in school
Yeah, you would
for
think
this?
you would think so.
You don't know what MySQL
Sprunk
is.
doesn't
No, yeah.
study.
I have no idea. I started out in CS and game design, and then I was like, I hate the CS part, and switched to just
my
game
God.
design.
How were we engaged? And I don't.
Damn, Milo, you're a bad partner, I guess.
I know who I am.
This is
Yeah.
why we broke up. I don't know enough. No,
Um,
I'm kidding. It was Sprunk's fault.
but
Move
yeah.
on.
So, Jade, you actually, like, it's a spark of genius. Yasad comes in on the
He's not an
intercom and
architect.
expresses how, like, he is literally so impressed with you, he wants to give you a boon.
Oh, shit, no one said the robots didn't have gifts. Sorry, I'm now actually at my desk again.
Why the fuck didn't me spending the entire last 2
The robots
seasons
don't have gifts, fuck's sake.
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't arguing. I was baffled.
Okay.
Now we do have an issue, gang.
Is
Yeah.
the
Getting back
elevator
to your
working
summon
now?
is easier said than
Well,
done.
hey, technically,
How so?
elevator
The thing
working
hasn't
now?
moved yet. Nobody's looked at it. It won't
Well,
have.
I say
and
I say
technically
we
the robots do
explore
have
the
gifts.
last-
I'm not gonna fucking spoil that.
Okay.
Well,
I,
wait,
I say we explore.
We are.
I walk over to the elevator to see if it's working now.
Which elevator? Oh, the big elevator?
One-
The one you
Yeah.
told
Oh,
us about.
yes.
in this
Yeah,
room.
okay, sorry. When you say elevator, there are like
Yeah.
3 elevator.
Wide
Yeah,
elevators.
yeah. So sorry. I just was a little bit trying to
Let's get
clarify
the-
there,
let's
but
get
yeah.
the Boone out of the way first, because Boone.
Okay. Well, Percy, you start moving over. Where do you want to go to get the boon?
I get the Boone. This is Jade's Boone.
Oh, sorry,
I'll
Jade.
go
Jade.
get the boon.
Jade. Where do you want to go to get the boon? You brought it up. I fucking was focused on you. God damn
I
it.
have the Boone. I want the Boone.
We have to go back to the robot, don't we?
Yes, you would have to get back to the robot.
Alright, do we want to see if the elevator's working?
So,
Yeah.
yes,
Well,
if
that's-
Jade, if you're more interested in getting the boon, Yeah, or like like looking at the elevator. Yeah, absolutely, you're fine to do that.
Yeah, we can check the elevator, see if it's working. Doesn't
All right. You hit the elevator's control. Who the fuck is doing that? I will literally end you. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, you check the elevator's control panel and it comes online. The like console on the computer says elevator to central command.
Well, I guess it was easier done than said.
This will either go to the. This will either go back to the very first apartment or the one we're in. So
It's either gonna go to the one we're in or to Angela. Central command.
Yeah, I think it's more likely like Central Command is like big stuff. I don't know
Is
if
it
this
here,
elevator
Tux?
goes where we're trying to
Can
go
I
right now.
interpret what that means somehow?
Have there been signs anywhere?
There have been mentions from the Sephira that you've encountered so far, that
so this is
um,
definitely the big.
specifically Hod. I assumed your characters didn't remember it since you didn't like, or that you were assuming that it was in the information team. But Hod mentioned that the abnormality, the big bird, came from the central command team.
Okay.
So this
yeah.
elevator
That's-
probably
yeah.
goes somewhere else.
So
In
this
that
does
case,
not
we
go
have to
to
decide
that
if we
area.
go back through the chest or through fire guard to get to.
I say we explore the
chest?
last place and go through Fire Girl.
Going through Fire Girl and risking losing all our progress, including that natural 20. Instead of going
That's
through
actually a fair point.
a lockbox
think-
that likely has not moved.
I think we can take her this time.
Oh, that's a very interesting thought. Do you want to risk all this progress and not 20 on it?
Yes.
We can have a vote. I'm gonna vote, let's not. But
I
I'm
think
happy
Jack
to
will
be
also vote,
outvoted.
let's not.
Okay.
Because in the end, we've completed our objective. Now we just
Well,
have
what's
to go back.
Kirk's thought?
Let's play it safe for now.
We do need to fight the girl eventually, but we should probably quick
Yeah.
save first.
Sure.
Alright, dude.
It's,
I guarantee these things have moved. Everyone shut your eyes and hold hands, and this time I go as far away from
Can
Jean
I
as I
do like a
can.
mini peek in the door to see if it's still sitting there?
Oh,
It
it's
i-
gonna move when you do that.
You do a mini peek, and you immediately see a saw blade like coming straight towards you, but you manage to look away in time to stop it.
You're gonna need another history check, aren't you? Oh, okay.
Okay. Are we rolling again for this buko?
You are in fact going to need to roll another history check.
Because it moved, because you looked at it!
That's a
Ugh!
natural 20.
Oh, shit.
All right, with ease, go ahead and move yourselves back up to Yasad's room. No problem whatsoever. Not literally. Not only do you remember that, but you also remember that in the corner of one of the rooms, there was just a completely unnoticed fucking Happy Meal. It just sitting there. And you,
$20 bill
Yeah.
on the ground.
you find a Happy Meal and $20. You get some fucking chicken nuggies.
Can I have... Can I
I don't even like McDonald's.
have it? Percy
You're
hasn't
not
had
American.
good- I haven't good
Does
food.
anyone like McDonald's genuinely?
Yes. I
I
mean,
do.
No.
within, I like
Because I'm a
the...
gross
Okay,
No,
I like
wait. We
certain
need to
items.
gaslight the Australian.
I never get it. I never get it because it's so expensive compared to the what it is now.
Yeah.
But when it wasn't, I liked it a lot.
No, that's a good
Okay,
point.
so-
When it wasn't expensive, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, like
I'm here for it.
when we're talking worth compared to price, and if there's McDonald's, I'm not gonna be like, ugh.
Anyway, moving forward.
I'm not paying for it.
So,
I'm eating my fries. I offer some to
get off your McDonald's tangent. We're moving forward.
Damn it!
Um,
You gave us a Happy Meal. let
yes,
us
I gave you a
calm
Happy
down.
Meal. I'm sorry, a meal. I'm sorry. Give me a break. Yasad goes over and
This
goes,
has been a 5.5 hour stream. It's a bit stressful for the lizard.
thank you, Gunther. But yeah, so Jade, the moment that you step through, the Yasad steps forward and says, "Here, I was being shown some footage of your exploits by Angela, and I noticed you were missing one of these, so I'm happy to provide you with this as well as a commendation." And he hands you a little pin, and the pin is purple, has an insignia of a gear, and it says Employee of the Month.
No.
And
Straight up.
in addition to that, he also hands you a sniper rifle.
I am gonna say, you know what, Yasad? I think
Yes?
you're different than the others, and you actually really care about us, and that's different from all of the other. What are they?
Get
called?
out of my office.
No, what are they called? I'm not finished.
Sephira.
It's out of character.
They're called Sephira.
Different than all the other Sephira. You know, I think you're the only one that truly cares.
Get out of my office.
You're different.
Cinderella.
Percy
Anyway, I'm gonna
is
put
gonna
the
leave the
badge.
office
I'm using
and
the
he's
badge as a
gonna-
hairpin for my fringe.
He's mumbling like, why is he employee of the month? He does one fucking good. He gets one Happy Meal and he's employee of the month.
I gave you
I've
a Happy Meal, motherfucker.
killed so many fucking things.
Bro is literally snacking on the Happy Meal he was given by by Jade while he's talking shit about Jade.
I fucking single-handed. I just gave that shrimp a wife. I fucking I basically dealt with the magical girl. I've helped kept magical girl.
Percy believing that he deserves to be rewarded for participating in the sex trafficking.
I fucking kept magical girl on the tightest leash imaginable, and he's employee of the month. Oh, he's employee of the month. I leave the room.
Bro's getting drunk on his fucking McNuggets.
Cool. I'm gonna go over and to Jade and I'll pat
You
him
put
on
me
the shoulder
there!
and say, "Hey, congrats, man. That's pretty awesome."
Who put me in the void?
You want a chicken nugget, Jane?
But I have.
I'd love one. Unfortunately, it would be a waste.
He can't
I can
eat.
shove it into my heart.
Chicken nugget to the heart, true American.
You instantly have a heart attack.
Right into the arteries, right where it belongs. Who put me in the void?
I don't know, but I brought you back.
Alright,
Anyway.
It's Gunther.
So did we just
Always Gunther.
quick save by coming?
Yes, I'll give you guys a manual save, like unneeded or not needing to be said. But yeah, so yeah, you guys can either continue, well, I guess Yasad kind of with his arms folded goes, well, that's all I need for you here. You don't really have to worry about the roaming abnormalities. Somebody will come and take care of them eventually, I'm sure. It's not your job. So, you can make your way over to the safety department and deal with that vagrant if you wish, or you can head down to Central Command. It's your choice.
Vagrant? Question mark.
Oh, I am gonna come back.
Is it
on the-
safety department?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
that
said
was
safety
to
department.
The
What's
safety
the vagrant,
department was
though?
to the left of the first area, basically.
What's
Yeah.
the vagrant?
Right.
Oh,
It's a vagrant.
one more thing.
Ask what the vagrant
A
is.
vagrant is basically a homeless person, for the record, like, by definition.
No shit. But
No,
what
it's-
is the
it's all-
vagrant? You
Uh,
weren't asking
Yeah,
what a
we-
vagrant
we
is.
know what you-
You're
Uh,
asking what the vagrant is.
You're asking Yasad that, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a little
He-
crab from Dark Souls 1 that shows up if you drop items.
He sighs.
Kill you.
He sighs and kind of shakes his head and goes, well, it's that idiot Yasad. Sorry, not Yasad. It's that idiot
Oh,
Netzak.
Let's practice self-love.
He's always down on himself, trying his best to bog down the company's energy production as best he can. Last I heard, I'm pretty sure he was missing, so you're probably going to be tasked with finding him.
I
Sounds
have
fun.
literally been killed for a bad attitude, and he gets to intentionally hamper company production. Who is this guy?
He gets reprimands from Angela all the time.
Oh, okay.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah. fair
Things can get pretty intense between the two of them, but he seems pretty committed to, being as lethargic as possible.
enough. That's a funny word.
I kind of fuck with it. Not really.
For the record, I do need to clarify something because y'all did zoom past, but you would have noticed this, especially the people with high perception checks or passive
Hi.
perceptions. The names on the containment cells now no longer hold codes. They now contain actual names because the information terminals are
Oh.
online.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go.
So as you pass through the room, the name of the shrimps is Opened Can of Well Cheers.
Name of this room down here that's empty, that has
Um,
scene in it. What was the name of it as we passed it? We
Yeah,
were looking away, so
it
I
is-
have to be
I
open.
definitely would have tried to.
It is You Must Be Happy.
What was the
what was first of all? Okay, what was it? Yeah, that's the only two we would have passed. Okay.
Yes, the only two you guys would have passed right there. I will change them as you guys pass them, basically.
I would like to say, we have literally gotten nothing from useful things, nothing except useful things from going through these abnormality rooms. I don't see why we would get past them instead of exploring.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the only reason we wouldn't.
I'm
is
interested in
we-
these last two.
Yeah.
I really don't want to fight Fire Girl though.
I'm
really just-
interested in these last three. I haven't been to the one on the bottom right.
think
Y'all
I think we
cock-blocked
have a
me.
chance. I
Technically, you
Right,
did.
no.
Oh wait, no, you didn't walk inside it because that plan was scrapped.
I would like to go see that one for myself at least. I mean, I trust y'all in that you've been there and I haven't, but I do want to see what it is at least for myself.
It's a surgery machine. It's no. It just makes it cuts your brain open.
I'm not
seen it now,
gonna
too.
do it.
You hear
Not
Yasad,
gonna do it.
like kind of dialing something up, and he like proceeds to like you hear like the sound of a pager almost, and he goes, "Schadenfreude has escaped. Please make sure it's recontained." And something that sounds like an angry child's voice on the other end of the phone.
Oh no.
Oh, good.
What is
Who
going
is
on?
Like,
that?
oh, on the other end of the phone.
Is that the burning girl?
No.
You
You talking about the other Sappho?
I can't tell you anything.
You.
Can you tell
yeah,
me
yeah.
what
Whatever.
department
Yeah.
it escaped to?
No.
Oh, sorry. I for some reason I thought you guys were asking that out of character. He goes,
No. I was asking him what is Schadenfreude.
oh yes. Well, the information terminals are back online now, so I have no reason to like to refuse to give you this information. Schadenfreude is one of the abnormalities contained in this facility here, our information department. It's the lockbox.
Oh, that's been out for a dog's
Yeah.
age.
I'm aware, but I was recently made aware that it escaped by your efforts.
No.
No,
we
isn't he
did
now
not- it
knows
was
his
not-
I'm not blaming you for the
Okay,
escape.
okay.
Rather, I'm
Okay.
trying to say that
Okay,
you were the
okay.
reason I was able to tell that it had escaped.
Do you know
I
You
am
need to
how
ask him to
we...
deal with it.
I'm assuming that you cannot
Put
give
it
us any
away?
advice because you are not obligated, etc., etc. Question mark.
What specific kind of advice would you be looking for?
We know generally how it operates because we had to get past it. Is there any suggestion you would have for how to recontain it?
Simply strike it while you're not looking at it, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh,
Oh,
that's easy. That's easy. I can do that in my
Okay.
sleep. I'm gonna actually. Y'all won't mind. I guess I should check in. I'm trying to do that more. Would y'all mind if I just go down there with my eyes closed and just acid breath it like 3 times?
I don't think we should.
I have a
I
massive
think at least one person
range.
should go with you.
You can go with me. That's fine. I don't care if
I
all of you
just-
go with me, but I think I can handle
I'll
it.
join it.
I-
I just
yeah, I
think
think we
should,
can all
should
go
make sure
down.
we know if you die.
Does it have to be Jean that joins me? I
we'll
mumble
all
that to
go.
myself. I
Which
don't
we can
say it
literally
very
go down
loudly.
in like a like fucking 1700s infantry line, ready, hold, fire, and then just fucking with
Yeah.
our eyes closed.
I am going
Keep punching
to.
it.
I'm going to breathe acid and fire and whatever I can muster on it. And if we can somehow tell that that does not work, we'll have to keep on going, I guess. But I
In
think
our
that we do
previous
it.
combat experience with it, it is damageable. It's just very tough.
Yeah, but your previous. Oh God, I don't know these things. But out of character, your previous combat experience with it was in a powered up form because you were looking at it.
No, when I
Nobody
say
tried
tough,
to
I mean it's
attack it.
physically dense. You just got to hit it lots. That's all I'm saying. It's just very physically dense. It's got a high AC type vibe.
I think let's go on down to the Price is Right.
Alrighty.
But
Eyes closed,
Cool.
entering the room. Eyes shut fast.
You find that Schadenfreude, this abnormality right here, is not there.
no.
In fact,
Son of a fucking bitch!
you see the door close, and you hear the sound of footsteps pretty much right as you enter.
But my eyes are closed.
Oh, well, then you hear the sound of footsteps right as and the sound of the door closing right as you enter. But same result. at the end of the day.
Okay, I'll open my
So
eyes.
it's back in the control room.
In theory.
Seems that way.
Entirely in
Let's-
theory, yes.
I'll go up to the door, move him so that I don't feel like I'm walking into him. And I'm gonna close my eyes and go through this door. I'm gonna make sure y'all have your eyes closed first.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes closed, screen shut off.
I want to try something.
Oh, what do you want to try? Before you try.
I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but I'm gonna put the mask back on.
Does the mask cover his eyes? You can still see through it, so that won't work.
I can't.
I get a feeling that
But-
even if you were blind, even using blind sense would still.
Yeah,
it
I
off.
guarantee it. I think it just doesn't want to be
I
perceived.
just- I'm just gonna put the mask on anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll give you a buff. That's one thing, but just
Yeah.
making sure you aren't
Well,
using it for that.
Probably. I think it does a few things.
I mean, I just go quiet and I write down something in my notes, which only Kirk would probably perceive because he said he's
Yeah.
been keeping a closer eye on me, and I'm good at hiding it, but not if you're looking for someone writing notes.
Yeah, specifically for
Yeah,
rustling
in
paper
particular.
and...
Yeah. Kirk in particular notices that I'm writing a note down.
But yeah,
and
out
I'm
of
gonna
character, Kirk absolutely approves of writing down notes. So he's not gonna give you shit for that.
Oh, and I have fixed Kirk's beard. And I'm gonna close my eyes, make sure everyone's eyes are closed, and open this door. Walk
You open the door, and you don't find Schadenfreude. Instead,
Ugh.
Yeah, he doesn't
What-
find it. 'Cause
what you
design
find
Yeah.
is an egg that looks like Schadenfreude in the arms of someone like a large, tall, bald guy who is cradling the egg in his arms, walking back.
You beat me to it, damn it.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Plain.
Oh my god. Low key, yeah. He kind of like would look like Mr. Clean if it weren't for like the full black beard that he sports.
I'm gonna open my eyes.
And he
Drink the soda.
a wise man.
and he yeah, you can see that he's
telling me to steal the egg. He doesn't know what's going on, but he wants me to steal the egg.
you can see that like he's clad in equipment that is covered in these big yellow eyes.
Oh hey, we know what that is from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, "Big Bird."
No,
Snuffle up, I guess.
name's Orpheus.
No, not you. Your clothes. Also, why are people here named after tragic religious figures?
Like Kyle?
Other than
my
Kyle,
favorite
no.
my favorite tragic religious figure, Kyle.
There was Orpheus. There was Perseus. There was another one.
Percival?
No, yeah,
Oh,
Percival.
right. It was Percival, not Perseus. Okay,
Yeah,
so it's just
you
the
made
one.
that up.
Okay. Okay. Well, I I take it back. Anyway, not you. Your clothes. The Big Bird gave you those.
Oh, yeah.
How? I spent hours trying to reason with the little one.
Please, God's sake, still issue.
I mean, you just really got to get the hang of it, you know? It's as simple
I've
as
gotten- I
understanding
got my
what-
water.
well, think about it. Here, look at this thing, for example. What is it?
You killed it.
You don't know what the fuck it is, right?
Oh, that's presumptuous. It is
He's very
some
astute.
sort of mechanical creature within a. Yeah, I'm very. Thank you so much, Gene. That's the first good thing that's
No,
ever
I
come
was
out of your mouth.
I was talking about that guy.
Oh,
I was saying that guy clearly understands that you don't know what the fuck this thing is.
it is some sort of mechanical, sentient being within a lockbox.
Wrong.
That becomes aggressive when perceived.
You are right in one thing only, that it becomes aggressive when perceived. However, this thing is not mechanical. It's not organic. It is
I didn't say
anything.
organic, I said something. What? Oh, is this like the? Hold on, pause, because I gotta look this up. What the fuck is the thing called? Hold on. No, please give me a second to look this up.
It's Schrodinger's box. It is and is not.
No, just give me a second. Oh, is this like a
I
okay?
say
I
that
don't
out
know.
loud.
I don't know what the equivalent of Harry Potter is in this universe, but is it like a boggart?
No. The problem is that this thing doesn't operate on the way that you understand things. There's no mechanics to this. Even though it feels like metal, it's not. Nothing about this makes sense. That's why it's an abnormality. You have to operate on the principle that nothing is the way that you see it as.
Hugo, can you repeat like the past 10 seconds of speech?
No problem. He says, look, this is not metal, it's not flesh. I know you didn't say it's not flesh, but you have to understand. This creature, this being, does not operate. We can't even call it a creature, because technically it's not alive. This thing operates on principles that you couldn't possibly understand, that I don't understand. There is nothing normal about this, that's why it's an abnormality.
Well, no shit. There's a. I mean, forgive my language. You seem to outrank me. Whatever. There's a fucking magical girl 2 rooms above us, or like 3 floors up, that has a praise kink and turns into a demon if she thinks she's been bad.
Glad to
That's
see you've
kinda
met the
kinky.
queen.
It's also pretty normal. Yeah, we're like pretty good friends. I turn on my walkie and I say, "Hey, girl."
Oh no, she's gonna
You
think
gave
we-
that thing a walkie-talkie?
I don't need your help. I just want to say hi because we're close.
Christ on a stick, I guess you do have some idea of what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm a pretty astute guy. I glare at
I'll
Gene.
flash the funny one.
But listen,
Oh yeah, he got that.
this is,
I mean,
like, you need to
I
understand.
understand what you're saying. This
Like-
is very, on abnormality scale of what I've run into so far. This is probably the most abnormal. So I
This-
know what you're trying to say.
like, these
but
things
I'm sort of
don't-
asking clarifying questions here.
Yes, and I'm trying to clarify that these things don't operate on a level that you and I are capable of understanding. You have to try to see things from their perspective. And if that if you can't understand that, then you're going to have trouble with them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but is that not what I did by sitting down with the bird and trying to understand what it said? It went into my mind. It showed me these. God, I don't even know how to describe it. Have you experienced this to where you know what I'm talking about? Or should
I have.
describe it?
I did a few months in the training team for a little while.
It was in my mind.
I've
showed me
received
that
its gifts
what I can
before.
What I can only assume are flashbacks, and it has this innate desire, but it's unwilling or unable to elaborate on the specifics of that desire. When I asked, it attacked my mind in this wild way, and I
Think about it like this.
I blink for a second, realizing that I'm breaking the rules a little bit, so I try to quickly correct, and I go, I don't know how I survived it. I guess I just got lucky, but
Let me put it this way. For that specific one, think about it like this. The bird wants to punish evildoers, so display to it an act of justice or a punishment of evil.
but it has to see. It can innately know most other things, it seems. It has to look at it to recognize it.
It doesn't care. It just wants to see something done about something bad.
But it wouldn't define bad.
Exactly.
And I can't
If you
define
asked
bad.
a cre-
Is it to
Operating
not-
by rules.
If you ask a creature that, if you ask a creature to define its own rules when it doesn't have rules, you are barking up the wrong tree.
But you just said I have to stop something bad. Bad is not an objective concept.
Exactly. The objective point of
The
view
fuck
that
do
you're...
you mean exactly?
it's
What
sub...
it means is get fucked.
He,
Literally.
Yeah,
he's
so
saying...
what's the end
He,
goal
he,
here?
he basically, like, he starts to walk towards you and he puts his hand on your shoulder if you allow him to. And he's...
I'm gonna like flinch for a little bit, but I just let it happen.
He looks like you dead in the eyes and he goes, think about it. This creature, or being, I suppose, is thinking from a subjective point of view. What do you think it thinks is bad? Act on that.
gonna squint at him, and I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna say, in another life, I would really like to hit you, but I'm not gonna do that. But I want you to know it. But you've done nothing wrong. But I do have the explicit urge to punch you, but I'm not gonna do that, and I
Yeah, I
shouldn't,
think I'm-
but I want to.
I do think I'm coming to the mild realization that Percy himself is an abnormality.
Oh God.
Checks out.
Yeah, that's not one of the big reveals of the campaign, actually.
And I blink at him a bit, and I say, well, the bird's kind of in a different department that we don't really have plans to go back to, and it pissed me the fuck off. So there's not much I can do about that. Are there abnormalities beyond pacification? You turned the Schadenfreude into it, like you took it down. So it's pretty clear that there was not a way that you found reasonable to otherwise deal with it. I've generally tried to avoid getting into scraps with these things. Those three, not so much. I stop myself before I say what I'm about to say, but what I was gonna say is the first time we fought Magical Girl. But then I realized that's sort of not something that can be said, so I stopped myself.
And also, it wouldn't even have made sense because none of us initiated.
No, yeah, actually. I repeatedly tried to reason with her, and then not only y'all, because y'all kept trying to, but I was being like a bitch about it, and
No.
then the employee came in
I
and
was
shot
dead.
at her.
Yeah.
Well, you were dead. You were dead. But
You were
y'all
by
really,
yourself
really
with
wanted to.
Magic Girl. We didn't do anything with it.
Yeah, we
No,
just
y'all
stood
really
there.
wanted to, though. You kept trying to. Anyway,
I feel like you're gaslighting me.
I'm not gaslighting you. You wanted to, and I kept
Can we
saying
move
not
on?
to.
It's getting late.
Yeah,
I hate it here.
I do want to wrap up this session. So,
I hate it here. Finish what you're saying.
yes. So, essentially, like, you were asking if, there are abnormalities here that are beyond pacification by all, any means besides violent, yes?
You're correct. Yeah. Or if there are. Yeah.
There are plenty of them.
Is this one of them?
This one, yes. You wouldn't be able to return it to its cell without physically beating it into submission. Fortunately, not looking at it makes it pretty easy to do that.
Well, that was my plan. I mean, you kind of beat us to it, but I was gonna do a really cool thing and like totally fucking acidify a.
I was only operating as requested by Yasad.
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I'll
Although I
just-
don't know why
I wanna
he sent
pipe
all of
up
us
and-
here.
Yeah, just
I
wanna
don't
pipe up
believe
and
he
say-
did send you.
The fuck he
Yeah,
didn't.
what are you doing here, by the way?
Yeah.
Did you just come to help take this thing out?
I was
Or did you have
requested,
some
called by
others?
Yasad, well specifically, he called my Sephira, and my Sephira told me to head on up here and take care of Schadenfreude.
One, how'd you get here so fast compared to us? Because we were like.
He just came up
right
the
upstairs.
elevator.
Elevator.
Yeah.
And also, he definitely did tell us. His exact words were, "Please contain Schadenfreude."
If you remember correctly, I described to you that he was, like, there was a sound of a pager, and he seemed like he was talking into something, and then a child's voice responded.
Why didn't he correct us when we went to go get it?
He thought you were just leaving. He literally just thought you were leaving. Like, he was just like, okay, well, they're heading off to the next department. Because he gave you the option to go to Central Command, so you started heading in the same direction. He figured you were just going to Central Command.
How'd you do that so fast? What are you?
Fair enough.
Anyway, seems like issues dealt with for now anyway. So
Yeah, issues
Yeah,
dealt with for now.
issues
What-
dealt with.
What are you? Taking notes,
For
taking notes, taking notes.
safety! Yippee! He says with a deadpan expression still.
If you think this NPC is going to try to perceive that, do whatever you need to do. But Percy is furiously taking notes, and he asks the exact question, how did you do that so fast? What are you?
I'm a level 3 employee.
Yeah, but, I mean, I'm a
Anime
level...
ass.
What are we
Answer.
again? Are we 0 or 1?
I think we're 0. I'm a level 0 employee, and I'm.
You were, if I remember correctly, Hod promoted you guys to level 1.
Oh, you're right. I'm a level 1 employee.
Oh
and
hell yeah!
That's a strange answer. I think you know what I was asking. I'm just gonna assume that you don't want to answer what I was asking, and that's your prerogative. Take your
I
next
actually
turn.
have no idea what you're asking. I struggle a little bit with insinuations and subtleties of human conversation.
Human. Elaborate.
I am a human being. I have been diagnosed as not neurotypical.
Milo bullying man with autism.
I'm not bullying him. I'm asking you questions.
Milo, you have autism. You know that that's bullying to a person with autism.
That's so fucking
have
funny.
I have a particular skill set that's based on. God, it's so weird using Percy to interact with someone who cannot understand his circular babble, but not in the way that he doesn't want people to understand it, in the way that he wants people to understand it, that he cannot.
The circular babble is going in the complete wrong direction.
I'm a human being, and I have a specific skill set based on who I am and what I do, and you were able to, before we could even get down here, get up here via elevator. Takes not a long time, but a little bit of time, and get rid of it in a way that we could not even perceive or hear until we got in here.
He tugs on his outfit.
Alright,
Ego equipment.
that's it.
Simple as that. See this thing right here? He, kind of motions to the fact that, strapped to his back, he has a large hammer that seems to be composed of the lantern that bird holds.
You're really good friends with that one. You've got double trouble going on.
He kind of,
Wait.
gives it, a swing into the ground, and it cracks the floor.
It's a very powerful strongman wielding a lantern. Isn't this just fucking Jax?
Holy fuck.
Oh no.
I don't know if Jax is bald, and technically you can't see his face, so we're gonna... We'll stray away from that one.
Acid! I poured a strong acid on that ground. I can fucking...
Floor's made from X-Corp alloys. Doesn't really
So
break
fun.
with any mundane materials.
What is this?
It's
You have to, as Tuco said,
it's a gift from an
conceptually
abnormality. It's not mundane.
Oh wait, hang on. Can I shoot the floor with my wand and see what happens?
Sure.
But Magical Girl can't destroy the walls and the floors? She's
I'll
not
try it
mundane.
anyway.
No, I'm saying this out loud. But you can shoot the
So you shoot the ground, Jaden, and you make several scorch marks.
floor. Why? Anyone can do that.
But there's no serious damage.
You just... Okay, first of all, I don't know how you didn't get clocked for breaking part of the facility. Because I get yelled at every time I breathe wrong. By, God, did she want to be called Miss Angela or Mrs. Angela? Is she married? Maybe it's Lady Angela?
Hitting the floor doesn't cause too severe of damage to this particular area, and it'll be repaired within a matter of moments.
Moments.
Hey,
Moments, I guess, hours or
Mr.
so,
Blaine.
but...
Mr.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's your
what?
name?
You already got his name.
Oh. Fuck, what was his name, Tuka?
Orpheus.
You went on a rant about
Okay.
it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What? Do you know what threat level Big Bird is?
That's a VOV class.
Is that 2 or 3?
Class 4.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Out of him. Why are we only level
Yeah,
1?
that makes sense.
I beat that bird's ass.
Well, no, for reference, Magic Girls 2?
Yeah.
Also class
She's
4.
buff. Oh.
Wait, what?
Whoa! Why are we only level 1? Am I the shit? I think I am. That's out of character. I didn't say that. But
These beings are classified based on the level of energy they can create, he says.
oh, okay.
So not.
It only mildly correlates with how dangerous they are.
Yeah.
Usually the more dangerous ones by association can also produce more energy.
Yeah. Magical Girl. She's the really fascinating one to me. I want her gifts, but I don't. I mean, I've tried everything I can think of, and I think I've connected pretty well with Magical Girl. I got a gift from those shrimps by helping one of them marry a fish.
Here's
It's a
another
long
problem.
story.
You're operating on a human idea of connection. These things aren't human.
I'm gonna pick up
That's
my
actually a
walkie.
good point.
It's a good
I'm gonna
point.
pick up my walkie and I'm gonna press a button. I'm gonna say, "Hi,
It
Magical
kind of
Girl.
makes
How
sense
are
that
you?
the one anonymous.
She says, "Oh my gosh, hi!"
Are we friends?"
I mean, I'd sure say so. I'm here to help you anytime.
That's not what a friend is.
What?
You're gonna make her go Kingdom Hatred. You're gonna
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. I misheard you. I misheard you. I thought. God. I thought. Fuck, hold on. sorry.
Like Jade was absent-mindedly be like, I wonder if she has any dragon gifts.
I fucking. I thought I was trying to say fabulous, and I was like, help doesn't have anything to do with it. I shut the walkie off. I'm starting
look
to
at
see
Jane.
your
Well,
point.
you know, like anything that's like dragony, I guess.
I'm starting to see your
Eats
point.
chicken nugget.
Eats chicken nugget.
You found a gift that is an endless box of chicken nuggets.
I guess that
That's hilarious.
I didn't want to say anything else to clarify because she would go crazy, and we can't beat her as Queen of Hatred. I've only beaten her through mental attacks, so I have no idea what I'd do if she went Queen mode. But how would you suggest I go about that then? But wait, that doesn't make any sense because Jade got the gift from her by making a human-like connection.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
I did
you
cool
did.
magic.
He helped her.
You want to know the
He
idea
did
behind
something
the
in
combined
battle that
attack
excited
was?
her. He did something in battle that excited
Do you
her.
want to know where I got the idea for the combined attack?
Where?
Fucking Madoka Magica. I shit you
Yeah.
not. I just thought like
You
a magical girl. I just, like,
Connected
cool
to
magical
something
girl
she
shit,
enjoyed.
go.
You connected to something she enjoyed. That's what I've tried to do. Connecting on a human
I
level.
think-
She's not a human, but that's what you did, in my opinion.
I don't think you're gonna like this answer, but I think you're trying too hard. They kind of just happen.
What? Okay, they kind of just happen to you because you have spiritual plot armor. You can walk into a room and some fucking bitch that has that is cursed with the knowledge of a million kings can say, "I think that one's gonna like you," and then it will. Didn't say that to any of us. Why does it like you? Who fucking knows? Probably because you're not nearly as pretty as the rest of us. And you can just walk in there and say hi, hello, and give it flash a little robot emoticon smile, and it'll give you its gift, and you can get flayed skin whenever you want. I have to actually work for what I get around here, you piece
So
of shit.
Tuco, does he come through
I
on the
think I'm
comms
pretty.
again? And
That was a low blow. You look nice.
Another reminder that bickering is not conducive to a productive workplace.
That was a low blow, Gene. For one, I do apologize. You look very nice. The uniform looks especially good on you. It doesn't
I think
really look good
Jade
on the rest
will
of us.
pat person in the back and
Thank
be
you.
like, just think of it like talking to other people. Sometimes they just don't work out. And
I'm
you'll
just
move
told
on.
not to think of it like talking to other people. I'm
Really
good at
not.
talking to other people.
Tuco, while all these guys are arguing, this guy's name is Orpheus, right?
Yep.
I just walk up to him and say, "Hey, so Orpheus,
Orphan time.
you're carrying eggs around anyway. Over there's the egg of the big bird that you're clearly knowledgeable about. You probably want to pick that up and return it."
Indeed, Miss Tifereth had set me up here as well. For that particular purpose. So I'll be returning this one to its cell, and then I'll be making my way over to the training team.
I don't understand any of this. I am.
I
Who
do
would
think that
know?
be mildly the point.
Man, that's crazy. Beings beyond human comprehension, not being able to be understood.
But I've structured my life
That's your first
around-
problem, structure.
But maybe it's a anomaly that's like a trickster being. You're definitely gonna fuck with it, right? like that's gonna happen. It's compatibility, man.
compatibility with the skin sheet.
Well,
Who just
that was nice to
decided
her.
this one's gonna no. Don't piss me off because you weren't nice to her when you gave her to give you the gift. The girl, the one bitch, just walked out and was like, I think that one will like you, and then it did. And it was a connection. I
Yeah,
could
because I was
tell.
nice to it.
No, I could tell from what she was saying. That wasn't fucking her. That was the action. That was the thing itself. So that was before you were nice to it. There was some weird puppeteering nonsense going on, and it already liked you. How does that make any sense?
Is this in or out of character?
In character.
Yeah, in character, genuinely, or actually out of character, genuinely, because I have low wisdom. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, yeah,
I
you
don't,
wouldn't.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it. I'm just nice to these guys, and they give me stuff. That is exactly how Gene sees this.
I literally. I'm stunned.
You've been defeated.
Connected my ass.
The neutral like background music is literally what's going through Sprunk's head on a daily basis, or sorry, Gene's head on a daily basis.
Pretty much.
You didn't have to
Gene
specify.
absolutely does have like theme music going on in his head.
He literally
Yeah, that's
he just existed, and this abnormality was like, I'm gonna give you my skin.
Sometimes
I didn't
abnormalities.
get Magical Girl's skin.
Orpheus is gonna cut in here and just be like,
Didn't ask.
sometimes abnormalities do have like affinities with particular people. They can quite literally sense who you are as a person. Some of them, at least.
Which might make sense if Justice Bird didn't like the Backstreet Dog.
Justice Bird didn't inherently dislike me though until I acted some.
You tried to deceive it.
That's what got
That's
it.
out of character.
That
Out of
wasn't-
character.
But that wasn't inherent. Yeah, out of character, of course. But
Well, Orpheus, I think
And
we've taken up.
it's
bit
not
of
like
your
I
time.
can try again with
Because
these.
of-
because
As you
we
start like
have-
talking to him, Sprunk, he's already like turned around and started to walk away because he seems like he feels like nothing's gonna
Yes.
go anywhere.
Which way is he going?
You're calling out after him. He's going this direction. Hold on, let me ping to you. He's walking this way.
Oh,
Why
I
are
call
you
out to
leaving?
him.
That's-
That
Gotta do my job.
Same way.
There's another Abno free up there that
Oh.
direction.
He probably killed it.
No, I
already,
want
'cause-
to do that one.
Oh, what was it? He kind of taps his chin for a second.
The burning girl, but we were gonna.
Oh,
we
yes.
were on our way to take care of that.
I'll need a volunteer for that one, if you're willing to have me up there to help.
You know what?
You need
I'll do
someone
it.
to get
I'll
gored.
volunteer.
All right.
I wanna learn
Come
more
here.
about these. I'm gonna volunteer.
He moves. He shifts the egg into one arm and kind of stretches an arm out for you.
I'll grab his arm.
He lifts you up into his arm and carries
Oh.
you and the egg.
Love interest acquired.
Yeah, just
Gene's
going
following behind.
All right.
going from bickering to this with this guy for a while, and then he picks you up like baby, and you are
Immediately hard eyes.
Percy, by all means, in most contexts, would roast someone like a marshmallow if they tried that. But he is so taken aback and caught off guard and borderline impressed with the nerve and the physical strength that he like reacts with like his face, but then he doesn't do anything.
Also, get Schadenfreude out of here.
That is. I have to move it because it's got to be
Put
grabbed.
him in the void. Put him in the void.
No, he's not going in the void. He's getting moved along with you guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he is returned, or Schadenfreude is returned to his cell.
Yeah.
Yes,
What does
by
the sign say
Orpheus.
on this one?
Schadenfreude.
Oh,
Schadenfreude.
that's this? Oh,
Yep.
work.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just the fire girl left.
Yeah.
All right, so you move upward. And I'm really not going to make you guys roll initiative on this because the outcome here is predetermined.
This guy's OP. Why doesn't he just do it? Do all of it.
He's assigned to Central as like a personal caretaker there, and he's like 2 levels above us.
Are these levels must be like logarithmic? Because 2 levels isn't that much.
We went from level 1 to level 5, and we only leveled up from 0 to 1. So.
Oh
the
yeah.
map is level 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Speaking of, we didn't do combat in this campaign, or this session, so we have gotten no levels. What a net loss.
You didn't do combat. Oh wait,
Oh,
yeah.
whatever.
Who said you
We
gain
didn't
levels from
win
combat?
We
Yeah,
didn't win
and
combat.
also
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
no
more
combat got
accurate, what you
saved.
just said.
no combat got saved is the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting experience. That doesn't mean.
Yeah, we leveled
you
up
just
to
have to
like
fight
level
things.
3 without getting combat.
I was going to say, who said you need combat to level up?
We started at level 3. Also,
Exactly.
Oh wait,
every,
yeah,
every
we
single
we leveled up to
so
level
far,
4 without
every level
combat.
up so far has had to do with combat. That's not true, Ellen.
No, no.
We defeated the
That's
magical
not true.
girl.
We
That's
just
not
every-
combat.
No,
but
the
it's an
bird-
interaction.
Every level up so far has had to do with the
You
session.
could
ending.
literally said it was when you go into a new department.
Yeah.
This was word for word.
But that's
Right.
not true either, because we
Right.
didn't level up from. First of all, he said we might get to level 20, and there are not 20 departments. Second of all, we gained
not combat
2
related.
levels. We gained 2 levels within 1.
I am going to sideline this end of conversation for you guys to discuss because I'm not going to explain it. What happens is you guys go into the room and you find that the Scorched Girl has made her way all the way across to this side of the department. You also notice something in particular. Specifically, as she's over there, Orpheus takes Percy by the scruff of his neck, basically, and holds him through the door. And you see the match appear above his head, and he goes, "Don't worry, I'll keep you warm." And kind of wraps his arm around you, like your entire torso, and squeezes you a little bit. And then
he is the one guy who doesn't know the gimmick of this.
and
Right.
you start to get really cold, Percy. But he's Orpheus is squeezing you tight, and you feel a little bit of warmth thrumming off of his armor. And then he proceeds to, keeping the Scorched Girl at a decent distance. He sets you down, and charges forward towards her. And he goes, he looks back at the team and says, "You two, I will need a little bit of backup here."
Yep, Kirk was already following behind.
Did I?
Yeah. Gene also would have followed right behind.
Did I?
Jade, you as well.
Did I need to be put down?
Yes.
He's
Yes, you actually
stumbling.
did. Yes.
Stumbling. Percy doesn't stumble. He's stumbling. Verbally tripping and falling downstairs.
He as he's running towards the Scorched Girl, he says, he calls out, "Sniper, shoot. You with the arms, come with me. And, you there, I see that you have funerals, weapon. Go ahead, take your pot shots."
Yep.
And, he surges forward.
Roll.
Um,
Or we just doing it?
All of you roll to hit, yes.
Cool.
And he's going to roll as well.
I was gonna say
Wait.
who said they do what he says, but they're gonna do what he says. He has too much command
Right.
behind his voice. They would have to make a check to not do what he says.
All right.
17, 19, and 14.
Kirk, you are going to trip as you're charging forward, and just fall flat on your face. I will not punish you much harder than that because of how easy this combat encounter is about to be, quote unquote combat. So you
Does
you
that skip my second attack?
you yes, you will end up skipping your turn.
I
Uh,
have attacks. Should I? He can't
You're,
get a
you're
sentence
freezing
out.
to death.
yeah,
Percy cannot get a sentence out.
you start you start stammering, and he goes, "No, stay there."
Quiet.
And Orpheus again continues charging towards it, and rolls a natural 20. So you watch as Orpheus like takes this lamp hammer. I'll add a visual aid. Let me.
I like this.
That
I like the
triple is
sound
bad.
of that. Who's got that item?
This
bird.
combat encounter is as
big
triple as
bird.
that.
The big bird, not the bird.
It is quite literally like a lantern on a stick. Like, like
flail?
not like Jack's lantern where it's like a streetlight lantern on a stick. It is like a handheld like hanging lantern like in like a bird cage basically, but it's on a stick horizontally. Like and like the base of the lantern is used as a hammer. Like there's
That's
as the blunt end of a
horrible.
hammer. Look at this
I
shit.
thought it was a flail.
That's so fucking
On
cool.
a chain.
You posted it in the wrong chat.
Yeah, wrong chat. Sorry.
Right,
Oh
Mom.
hell yeah.
But yeah, so you see him raise it up over his head, and he brings it down with thunderous force. And you actually, for once, see the girl like fall backward, basically, at his strike. Like he smacks her with it, and she like staggers backward and stops moving for a second. Her march is stopped. Just for like even the briefest of moments. Technically, I'm only really doing this as flavor. She wouldn't actually be stopped, but like I just want to like drive home how impactful this hit is. So
He can do whatever he wants.
you see her form immediately like explode outward, and she like basically everything that's left of her is pretty much just like fading away. But that match has never looked more solid.
I imagine that Cypher laughs like Hank Hill when he does that blah ha 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 thing. Yeah, that's how I think.
So
I wanted to say
Jean,
that before he left the screen.
Jean and Jade roll damage.
Roll
That didn't
damage.
kill.
Cool.
He's
I-
2
I-
levels above us and he crit.
I rolled a 19, 17, and 14. Did the 14 hit?
Yes, the 14 did not hit. But yeah, roll damage for your attacks.
12 white.
Okay.
20 white total.
12 white, 20 white, that's 42. Yep, okay. So with your follow-up attacks, the girl's form dissipates, and all that's left is the match, which coalesces into an egg. He turns around and flashes a smile and gives a thumbs up, says, "Good work."
We appreciate the help.
Takes the egg.
You made pretty good work of her.
He takes the egg, walks back into the containment unit.
Yeah, the one right here.
Yep, and pops it right back inside.
He's so gonna get all the credit for this. Percy isn't saying this because he cannot currently speak, but in his head he's thinking, he's so gonna get all the credit for this.
Well, to be fair, he deserves the credit.
We could have done it.
The
Also,
sign,
yeah,
by the way,
you're
does
one
say
of the
Scorched
assholes
Girl. And then he kind of walks past Percy on his way down, pats Percy on the head, and then turns back around
is
to
he
head
going
through
down?
the... Well, he specifically walked over to pat Percy on the head, and now he's going to walk back in this direction, towards the training department. Well, see you guys later.
Percy lays down on his side.
It was very nice meeting you, Orpheus.
Indeed.
Hope we cross paths again.
Yep. Hod usually has me teach a couple training seminars, so
When?
maybe we'll see each other sometime.
When are they? When and where are they?
Whenever Hod decides they are.
And
Shit.
where in training?
Oh, no. She usually sends employees from training down to me.
We would still get there by going through training then.
Maybe. And he shrugs his shoulders and continues walking off.
Does he leave? Is he gone?
Yep, he's gone.
Can I'm gonna say this to the group. I'm like getting my voice back. I'm like, can we go back to training? Is that
why are we going back to training?
I just
Yeah, I think
there's
safety's
more-
our next
there's-
destination.
I just think
Yeah.
there's more to be done there.
We,
Nah.
oh,
I
we
thought
I
you.
think there's
let's go to
plenty
safe-
to be accomplished in Hod's department. Didn't you love Hod? Wasn't she different from the rest and really truly cared about
I
us?
mean, she was cool.
Percy,
Actually,
yeah.
I think I like the current set for more. He like finishes the bag with the free sniper rifle.
Percy, I think you're
Um,
done training with the
didn't-
bird. I think.
I think
you
we
did
were.
enough with there.
Oh, I don't know. I think I could. I think. I think there's there's people to meet. What I mean to say is there's abnormalities. He stops talking.
Those abnormalities everywhere.
Percy, are you
Come on.
feeling okay? I'm gonna go over.
Why are you getting really sweaty?
I'm gonna give him 5 points of lay on hands.
He's at full health.
Metabots start
I know.
patching you up.
I
Yeah, you just seem like you're having a rough time right now.
don't touch me.
Oh,
Oh,
oops.
no.
This is-
The void.
Uh-oh. It's expanding.
I'm.
Oh, no, wait.
Well, I think
Let's just
we've
head to the safety department.
finished up everything here. I think it's time to head to the safety
Please.
department.
I'll ask one last time if we can go back to training.
No.
Nah.
Okay.
It's up to you. Yeah, it's a party decision. So yeah, if they say no, then you're not going.
I'm interested in going back there,
Oh.
but not now.
Percy
Imagine
has-
what kinds of new weird abnormalities you could fuck with and fail
Percy-
inevitably.
Has never looked this disappointed
Right.
in his life, and also has never looked this confused since you've seen him.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. This is out of
He's-
character.
Yeah.
The only reason I even tried anything with magical girls because I knew she was a dragon. I'm like, I like dragons. I'm gonna try it.
And then
I
you got
don't give a
magical
fuck
wand.
about the bird. I don't give a fuck about the music box. I'm just kind of like, unless it's
Percy
a
doesn't give a-
full-on
Yeah, the other-
Percy doesn't give a fuck about the bird in the music box either. He gives a fuck about Orpheus. He's.
I got cool ass guns. I'd be interested to go back and say thanks for these cool ass guns.
Cool
But
ass guns.
I
You
just
got
wanna
a
go to safety
skin
first.
face. You got a skin face.
Yeah,
You got a heart.
It's
What
like they
didn't
say,
you get?
safety first.
But
I'm
we're
telling you,
going
just
to
be nice to
safety-
them.
We're going to
And
safety.
touch
like,
things you're not supposed to.
But when I touch things I'm not supposed to, you yell at me.
Right.
Yeah,
You
because
gotta
you
do
weren't
it the right way,
supposed
though.
I know
Just
that.
be Gene.
I know that. Oh, I would rather die again.
Uh,
I know that you all just very embarrassingly watched me get tamed like a dog, but to be clear, I will still hit you.
That shit is so funny. Oh no. So you guys make your way into the safety department's main area. You gain a save.
to. And I
But
think that's the end of it.
yes, that will be the end of the
will
session.
be
But
end.
I want to describe one thing as you enter. The entire room is a fucking disaster area. It looks like whoever has been in here has not cleaned since the moment they entered. There is green, like glowing green slime everywhere. And like, it smells like every drug imaginable.
The Kids' Choice Awards.
Does it smell like that heroin?
Yes, actually, it very distinctly smells like that.
Okay, that's what I was. Because I know what that smells like. Yeah. Not because it's heroin, but because I was. Close
You were
it when I
close
was
to
talking
Kyle,
about it.
yes.
Yeah.
Because you were sniffing Kyle.
Probably. I had to take very extensive notes.
That sounds like a drug euphemism. You're sniffing Kyle.
It's ketamine.
You can even see bodies on the ground, but that is where we will wrap up this session.
I find it fucking
This was the
diabolically
longest
hilarious.
session by far,
Yep.
so far.
Yeah, this was
I apologize to those of you who have time constraints. I appreciate you guys for still sticking around despite how long we took. But yeah,
But the
It's
one more
hilarious
thing-
that
This
all
is good. It's good this week was long because
yeah, that's fair, Sprunk. that's pretty fair.
yeah.
We all have to cry now because we have to wait another fucking week to actually have another session.
There's something I'd like to point out before I go though. There's a joke that Gunther made earlier, but I did kind of realize you could totally slip in like at least a third of the enemies from Dark Souls into here, and it would fit fine.
That's so
It's
fucking
hilarious
funny.
to me that all it took to deal with Percy was someone with autism.
You know?
My
That's
favorite part is
Genuinely the reason it worked. I guarantee it.
how the main
Yeah, life imitates art.
we had all the Tardis jokes, and also the main enemy was a reverse weeping angel.
God damn it.
That's true.
Alright. Well, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Hope you guys had a
Remember
good
to name
time.
the
I'll see you
VOD,
guys
kids.
next time. Bye bye. I will name the VOD.